been jamming out here to the music. The music in this game is so good, dude. But welcome. Also, thank you to Lavender Cuz for becoming a Mitch stan. Appreciate that. Welcome. Let me know when you guys can see me. I think everything should be good in terms of like audio and stuff. I made it to where the voices should be super loud. 'Cause I think they're gonna be voice acting for this part. Oh my gosh. You got a little weird here. So you're gonna get upset with me for changing it. But yeah, I made the voice all the way up, so I feel like that should be pretty good. And then I was looking through the trinket a little bit just to try to like Okay, girl, I didn't mean to click that. I was looking through the oh no, not that. Okay. I was looking through the trinket to try to like or the truth bullets, I guess I should say, to try to like stitch together who I think is like the most suspicious and stuff. I really feel like the beginning of this trial is just gonna be them like all accusing Diana, because I really do think she's the only one who like doesn't have an alibi. Okay, it seems to be working now. Can y'all let me know if you see me? I don't know. I was like, okay. Let me know if you see me. Okay, cool. It seems good. Thanks. I don't know what's happening. OBS has been not wanting to work for me for a while. It's been really, I don't know, dude. I've been having a lot of issues. I changed the bitrate and that seemed to help. So hopefully it stays that way. I guess I'll be sure to keep OBS up this time because I didn't have it up, which is why I was freaking rambling for a while, talking to myself. I don't know where y'all cut out exactly at. Okay, excellent connection. I'm gonna trust you, YouTube. Oh crap, I might have missed some donations from when I stopped streaming before though. I don't know if I can go back to those or not. The chat's so fast. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna miss some donations. I don't know how to like re-get those up. I might just try to see if I can find them later and like message you guys or like email you or something. Thank you, C Rose. Hey Weeby, I can't stay for the stream due to lesson planning, but I hope you have fun. Also, Jean is best boy. Tozu said so. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, Jean is pretty great. I like all the characters though. They've all been pretty good so far. And thank you, Heart of the Sea 509. The killer is really trying to buy time. They don't want to. They hate to see me coming. They hate to see Weeby News coming, about to solve the case. And thank you, Danganronpa. Mitch is the secret 17th student hiding in the school, and he is definitely the culprit because of the contusion of the octopus. God, I freaking wish, dude. I was like, I like all the characters too much, man. It makes me sad that that somebody's probably gonna die soon, man. And let me see, one more dono to read. Oh wait, this is, I don't know, make sure I didn't miss one. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Y'all are so generous. Thank you, Floor. Weeby. I actually can't believe Wolfgang pulled her on Taro. That's exactly what I was thinking last time. I was like, God dang it, that's some fucking V3 shit. But maybe Damon will be Blackened. Oh my God, and we could be Kai. That would be everything. I would love to be protagonist Kai, dude. I feel like, I don't know. God bless Kai's heart, but he seems kind of dumb. I feel like we would get like a, you know, like a multiple choice answer as Kai, and it would be like all wrong answers. And then no one would be like, are you fucking serious? Can we just stop listening to this bozo here for a second? But who knows? Maybe it gets smarter if we played as him. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Let me, oh God dang it. Okay, warning, lower. Oh, lower. What? Oh my God, YouTube, what is going on? I feel like YouTube before is always like, you need to use a lower bitrate. Then once I do, it's like, you need to use a higher bitrate. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate that, bestie. As long as it's running for you guys, I guess that's all that really matters. But thank you, Kenneth Anderson. The bell goes off. It's time for the mind test for Leezy. Also, this is definitely a two-stream trial. You can stop at the intermission. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I saw a lot of people being like, last stream. I was like, I don't think so. I feel like this, I think I've seen like the walkthrough on Eden's Gardens channel with like no commentary, and it was like 6 hours. I was like, that's gonna be like 8 hours for me. I yap a lot. You guys know this. Thank you, Nuzzle Exel. Nobody is dying this trial because we all know it was Mitch. God bless. That's always the Delulu option, man. And I always subscribe to that. And thank you, Potato Colleen. Killer took Slay Wolfgang, literally. They just took it a little bit differently this time. They're like, so when Weeby says Slay Wolfgang, she means she wants me to slay Wolfgang. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you, Show Our Midnight. I guess the murder really was a shock to you. No, I totally saw that coming. I mean, I was just playing it up for you guys. No, yeah, I had no fucking clue. I feel so stupid too. I was like, dude, I dug Eva's grave, dude. Right before we found the body, like, I had the ditch dug out for Eva. I was just telling her to get in it. It's so funny because I was there like hyper analyzing like why it had to have been Eva, and then like I was about to say something before we like got to the BDA part, or like before, you know, went to the cutscene part, but I was like, I'll just say it afterwards because I'm so sure it's Eva. It's like, fucking dumbass. Oh god. Thank you, Kaku Kitsune. The execution deserves a standing ovation. Okay. I'm excited to see it. Scared but excited. I'm scared of who it's gonna be. Thank you, Carolina Sanzano. I'm scared to see the execution, but also excited. Same. And thank you, Swordessy45. I'd love to recommend Tetra Pink next. Good luck. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of recommendations for Tetra Pink. I think I will try it out soon. Probably not as the next stream. I do have a few other games I kind of want to play, like shorter games I think I want to play. But maybe after I play those shorter games, I'll do Tetra Pink. Because, yeah, I think you guys said it's like finished and stuff. So I think it'd be fun. And a lot of you guys are really, really interested in me checking it out. And thank you, Arvid Power 55. Hey Weeby, first time donating. Are you planning to react to Disventure Camp? Also Winona and Jet Slays. You know, I've heard a lot about it. My community on Discord loves Disventure Camp. They talk about it all the time on there. I think I need to watch like the original show though first, because I've only seen a few episodes of like Total Drama Island. I was like, I figured that could be another reaction series I could do, maybe after like Owl House, because I feel like I would like it. I like trash reality television a lot, and I don't know, I feel like I think his name's Chris, the like host guy. He gives me kind of Monokuma vibes. He seems so fucking evil. I love him. So yeah, definitely something I've been considering. But yeah, I may have to check out the like canon series first. And thank you, Moon by Buell. Kai can't be the culprit because he was busy TikTok dancing the whole time. That's what I like to hear. I did kind of have like a BS theory about Kai. God, I hope it's BS at least. But because I was like, if he is the culprit, girl, you're gonna see, y'all are gonna see me scream. Maybe even louder than I screamed for Wolfgang. I was like, I swear to God, if they both go out in chapter 1, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. But yeah, I had a meme, or like a meme theory. Cause, what was it, Jean? Or we were talking about the boiler room smells like cereal and vodka. I was like, I think it was Kai who was talking about how much he loves the cereal here. So I was like, Kai just got like fucking smashed off of Tozu vodka. While eating the Moxie Fruities, and then he killed Wolfgang in a blind rage. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard my theories at all on what I was kind of saying before. Oh, it looks like I might have gone to members too. I was like, that makes sense. I was like, I figure this is probably gonna be pretty bad in terms of spoilers for whatchamacallit, for the trial. I think the trial's always really bad. But yeah, I think mostly I'm suspecting the people at the party. I was like, specifically, I think Eva, Grace, Jean, and Mark are kind of the most suspicious to me. Just because we found like stuff that was used in the case, like in the boiler room. And yeah, I don't think the alibi stuff is really gonna do anything, because literally everybody has an alibi besides Diana. And I'm like, I don't think Diana did it. Because like, first of all, too obvious. Second of all, she hasn't got enough screen time. And actually, I think that's it. There's no third of all. That's it. That's ended it. But yeah, so I think it's probably gonna be one of those four. I think. I guess there is Jet and Cat Steve. I don't think we found anything in Storage Closet B, so I think they're probably good. I think I'm leaning more towards Eva and Grace though, just because I feel like it'd be easier for them to hide stuff from each other, because like they like hate each other, right? So I feel like, I don't know, it'd be kind of easy for, I feel like one of them to kind of be doing something while the other is like looking the other way or whatever. So yeah. Anyways, I guess we can go ahead and start. I guess I can always read a few more donos too before we jump into it, and then I'll probably kind of do what I've been doing, just taking breaks every once in a while to you know, read donos. But let's see here. Thank you. Okay, Yaku. Gosh, can't wait for you to play this. I haven't been able to participate in a live stream before. Good luck. First time donating. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'm excited to play it. A little nervous, but excited. Oh, thank you, Kenneth Anderson, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Thank you, Connor, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Zesty King. With TikTok being banned, Kai is officially gonna be jobless. He can go to Reels. He can go to Reels. But I don't know. It's like, is TikTok really gonna get banned? I feel like we've been talking about that for ever, honestly. But we'll see, we'll see. He's probably good. I was like, TikTok's probably not gonna get banned for the 500th time. Thank you, Salem the Mage. I hope it's okay if I shout out my Fangan Danganronpa Web of Deceit that I've been working on and wondered if I could send you the trailer once I make it. I think I've heard of that one, actually. Is that like a YouTube one? Because I think I might have like seen it on my recommended or something. But yeah, you can feel free to send me the trailer. I'm always looking for recommendations. And thank you, Tarquin Arissa, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Good to see you, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Chair X Mitchkun, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And Connor, thank you. I've been binging the SDRA2 VODs. You're so funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. And thank you, Salem, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And XJack Wooks wanted to donate to say thank you. I found you in 2017. You're the reason I got into Danganronpa. Oh, that's so nice. You've helped me a lot. Can't wait for the trial. Oh, wow, that's so sweet. God, 2017, I was like, that was a long time ago. That might have been around the time I first started my channel. So thank you so much for you know, checking it out. I'm glad I was able to get you to Danganronpa. It's great you're still here, just like me. And thank you, Zuki, for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. And thank you, Tabestrio, for becoming part of the Kinjo cult. And thank you, Shadow Rose, 759. Shout out to Brie for getting her art signed. Oh, Brie got her art signed? That's so awesome. And thank you, Mercari Williams, for becoming a part of the Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Honori's Electric Boogaloo 3, Boogalooing Better. Hi, Weeby. Last time I got to join a live was 2 years ago during Danganronpa Labs. God, that was 2 years ago? I was living by myself, slaving away in a terrible job. Your streams were the only thing keeping me sane. Aw, now I have a loving BF and a business. I can't thank you enough. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad that life is going better for you. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized your username. I was like, I feel like I remember seeing that during some of the previous, you know, Dang It Grandpa streams, but I'm so happy that things are going good. And thank you, Dragon Nugget. I wanted to add to your therapy fund after the PDA. Thank you, I need a lot. Dude, I'm so sad my therapist was like out for our last appointment. I was like, girl, I need you. I need you. I should have just sent her the VOD. She'd be like, damn, you need help. Take us all with you. The PJEC family, fandom is in shambles right now. God, I was like, that doesn't make me feel better about what's gonna happen in the trial. It's like, why are you guys in shambles? What? Everything's gonna be great, right? Mitch did it, right? It's like nothing else bad's gonna happen. Okay, oh, thank you, Danny Fire Lovelu. Here watching the stream while editing the Hyperpop AMV I'm doing. Oh, fun. Hope Kai doesn't, God, for real. Hope Kai doesn't die or I'm gonna cry. Anyways, have a good time. Dude, I was like, literally, if Kai dies, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Like I said, y'all think the scream I did for Wolf King was bad? Dude, if Kai dies, the scream I will scream out will be insane. Good luck with your auditions as well, Dakota. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Okay, let me know if the voices are loud enough and stuff too. Ah, there you go.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
The title of the chapter. I gotcha, Tozu. I gotta put that in there. Oh yeah, the title did kind of reflect Wolfgang a good bit about like hypocrisy and stuff. I figured he was probably a hypocrite. I guess we'll find out during the trial.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
I feel like we're probably gonna learn a lot about him during this trial, but that's just a theory.
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Oh my goodness. Tozu was so silly, dude. He was so gravelly there for a second. I was like, damn, Tozu, you trying to get me to simp for you? You know how I feel about hot voices.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Yeah.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Y'all don't really got a choice though, bestie, right?
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
But we got the bargain bin lawyer, guys. Don't worry.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, dude, poor Toshiko.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Oh.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
So true, bestie. I feel like they're gonna roast Diana's ass though this trial, because like I said, I feel like she's the only one who doesn't have a alibi here. It's like I feel like you're about to get cooked, girl.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Oh, what the?
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Get her ass! Get her ass, Eloise! Get her fucking ass! I have been kind of suspecting Grace. I don't know, because like I said, I feel like she was in that closet that's a little extra suspicious because it has the, whatchamacallit, the little, like, cooking utensil that it seems like was used to hit Wolfgang over the head. Because I was like, it seemed like, in my opinion, and my theory, I guess, right now is that the killer, like, I guess, well... Yeah, I was like, oh man, I was like trying to figure out if my theory even makes sense. Anyways, I think it probably is a part of the group that was gaming or whatever, and I feel like they probably went to the game tournament to have an alibi in the first place. Ew, I hope it's not Cassidy, because she was the one who set it up in the first place. That's a little sussy girl. But anyways, I was like, I feel like Grace might make sense because like, it would be like the most like sad outcome, and also because like I said, her and Eva like hate each other, so I feel like it'd be easier for one of them to kind of hide what they were doing. And then yeah, there was that little utensil that was found in there. That seems more likely that the killer would like grab that from the scene and put it back to hide it, like I guess during the blackout or kind of like around that time. So that's why I was like, I think it makes more sense if it's in that group. But we'll see. Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I didn't say that. Murderer.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Yeah, that's true.
What did Grace do?
Clocked her there.
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Well, that was, to protect the obvious evidence that they banged last night.
Intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Yeah. They're kind of clocking her there.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
Speak your truth, girl.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Here comes the alibi talk.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder.
I think Toshiko saw Wolfgang at like 8, though. I feel like he was probably knocked out maybe like before the tournament, and then maybe the killer finished the job during the blackout. I think that makes the most sense.
Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
You're just so easy to forget about Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying? About Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Yeah, for real.
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Okay. Oh, I guess we haven't told them yet about how, like, we went downstairs to investigate. We split up, gang. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There
Okay,
was
Ingrid,
a
yeah.
blackout?
Ingrid did see us. Oh, I forgot too. They didn't even realize there was a blackout. Like Eloise, Desmond. I was like, who else? I think Winona and Ulysses too. They didn't get the blackout at all.
Remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
I feel like those four are like the only like completely cleared. Well, yeah, I'd say probably completely cleared in my eyes.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
I think Ingrid and Toshika are probably good too, though. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not others? That's so weird. Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. You thought wrong. Why is it that some people can recall the blackout, but not others? Blackout affected one building. Yippee! Also, I got my sticker, my I was born stupid sticker.
Experienced the blackout.
I'll probably need it.
Because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
And that's what the killer predicted, I'm sure.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
And that part was not as exciting.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Did she get that right? I feel like
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
I thought they were a D for whatever reason. How do I check my... Oh wait, maybe it's F1. That's what it is. I was like, how do I check my truth bullets? I thought they were in D. I was like, maybe I get that wrong. Oh no, they were A. Jean and Mark were D. I think I was just getting those 2 closets confused.
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Oh god, is Grace gonna go off on her now?
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Jesus
If
Christ!
you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
We gotta suss people out, Grace, and you were kind of a bitch to her earlier, okay?
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
I feel like what Grace said was kind of something that I said, like, I feel like it was an SDRA too. Sally doesn't fucking cut it. So do you think the people who murder in this game are always just like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I killed him. Like, what do you say? If you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must have known something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Ugh, proof they might have done a little bit more than that, am I right?
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Grace, hey, I don't have to explain to you guys what I'm into, okay? But no, really, I think it was just because she like moved into the room, right?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Little history dude.
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
I mean, that's what I want to do, and everybody wants to bang me as well.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Poor dish chicken. What's a one-night stand, Ingrid?
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Well, he's kind of dead, so don't really want to share the bed with a corpse now, do I?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
Yeah, Jet and Mark, Desmond, Jean. Yeah, Jet and Mark, Desmond, Jean, Damon, Kai.
Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
Who's he rooming with now? Winona? I was like, are they gonna be a ship too, now that I think about it?
For reasons.
They were hanging out earlier as well.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
Okay, they don't get along.
You two were originally bunking together?
They both do be like girl bosses with big personalities.
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Yeah.
Gross.
Excuse you, Eva, I'll have you know, it's a very popular ship, I'm pretty sure.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
But he was lying.
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
Okay.
Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
Okay. I don't know if it's that important of information that she withheld, though. Cancel my plans. I like this music. It's kind of goofy. I don't know if it's too big of a deal.
Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Yeah, that's true.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Especially since, you know, that's like her BF now, allegedly.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Oh.
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
Okay.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Oh, yeah. Well, he was probably lying.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
She is right, though, to not trusting. It's like we shouldn't always just assume the best intentions in this situation, you know?
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
Yeah, for real.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
Winona is kind of carrying the trial so far. It's like, when is Damon gonna speak up?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. Well, Winona does kind of seem to have a hay boner for Grace as well. It seemed like they didn't make the best of roommates, we'll say. So it could be, you know, partially because of that as well. Non-stop debate! Are they gonna do a tutorial for this again or nope? Okay, we're just gonna go into it. I do not remember how to do this.
Why
Slay.
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
How do I? Okay, like that.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Okay.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Yes,
We would've
Destiny
found those
fucking
by now.
secret tunnel. Let's go. She is so me. She is so me.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Carried
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
lie
Wait,
about
no.
what he
No, I
said.
don't agree with that.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
I love Cassidy, dude. She's so fucking funny. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily a fall for that? No, he just lied about it. I need to figure out, I guess, how to prove that.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, game tournament, Toshiko fetch
I've
quest.
got nothing else to explain.
Okay, let me look through some of these. Game tournament timeline. Began at 9. First match between myself. Oh, maybe it was Toshiko fetch quest? Toshiko left the dorm before 8 to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy on her way back. She briefly, yeah, because this proves that he was lying, basically. Okay.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Secret tunnel!
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he
Never
said.
told Grace.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
That's definitely
You're
not
helping.
elevator. Is it Desmond? I feel like that's kind of the opposite. Maybe it works out. Never told Grace he was sick. But he did
Why
tell
don't
Grace.
You tell everyone the truth, Grace.
How do I speed it up? Do you guys know how to speed it up?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Oh shit.
I saw
That's not what I meant
Wolfgang.
to do.
He was in our dorm room.
Oh shit.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
I feel like besides Desmond though, there's not really anybody
We
else
would have
I
found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
How do I is there a way to
What
look
if
at
Wolfgang
the
used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
is there a way to look how you whatchamacallit? Like slow down and speed things up again? I was like, I do not remember how to do that.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth,
God
Grace?
dang it.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I
Okay,
saw
speeding up is
Wolfgang
escape.
was in our room.
How do you slow down? Okay, space.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Secret hallways.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that one, baby.
We would have found those by now.
Wolfgang sick.
Nope. Okay.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
It did not look right.
How? If anything, telling you the truth is
Carried
putting
by the
my
killer?
ass on the line.
Did I really just gotta disprove that he was carried? I was like, that seems so random. Fair, she wouldn't be to benefit from lying about this. Oh
Why
god.
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, let me look at the Toshiko.
I've got nothing else
Tozu
to
tablet.
explain. The
What's
last
the
I
Tozu
saw
tablet?
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay. Tozu tablet. Down here. Victim was Wolfgang, discovering the boiler room, kneeling on the water as upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. I guess he was wet. I don't know if that has anything. Blood spots.
Okay, hear me
Game
out.
tournament.
Secret
Fetch quest.
hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Is it really this one?
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Yeah, I guess nobody would really be strong enough to carry Wolfgang anyways. I guess this includes, like his height and his weight too. He would be like one of the heaviest people. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Oh, so that was the one I wanted to shoot this time. I don't think the elevator does the elevator even leave there? Major discrepancy, blah, blah, blah. I get it, Damon. I'm struggling here, Damon. Oh, she's so mean.
Wolfgang was carried by...
What? Huh.
I'm sorry, but I don't really understand what you mean.
What is height and weight? You're
If
like,
Wolfgang was
Jean
killed
probably
in his
strong enough? I guess
dorm
there's that.
And the killer carried his body to the boiler room. All the evidence should fit together, right?
Damn it, I need to rethink this. I don't know. Am I so...
tell everyone
am
the
I...
truth, Grace?
I really am starting to think I'm born stupid. Blood
I've got
spots?
nothing else to explain.
That doesn't really seem like it has anything to do with anything, though. And there's probably people like screaming at their TV. I don't know! Blood spots. No, I was like, I don't feel like that really has anything to do with anything.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret.
It's not fucking secret tunnels, right?
We would have found those by now. Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
You guys can help me now. I think
What
I
if Wolfgang used the elevator
after
in the
2
tree?
tries, maybe.
Helping.
After 2 tries, I think it's okay to help. Did we miss and accidentally hit something else when... Maybe. I was like, did I...
Why don't you tell everyone the
That one didn't
truth,
really make that much
Grace?
sense either. Damn it, I missed my chance. Oh. Oh my god, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna put this stupid shit on already. I was already so nervous about this stupid class trial because it's been so long since I played this. I've already screwed up. I'm going, oh my god. Okay, I can turn this debate around. I can't listen
Why
to
don't
it
you
a certain
tell
amount of
everyone the
times.
truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Fetch quest on Diana.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Fetch quest. I feel like sometimes it is just the first one that I fuck up on. Diana was talking about him getting carried. Oh, because he was walking around early, so he didn't need to be carried. Is that it? Whatever, let's try it. Oh shit. Oh god dang it. Oh my god. I am going to lose my mind. I'm sorry guys. I'm really sorry. I'm choking. I'm choking so bad.
Why don't
It's been a long time since I played Danganronpa. I'm just used to watching it. I was thinking more so she was talking about carrying his dead body. I think that was where I got confused.
He was carried by the killer.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think, yeah, that was where I got
Grace's
confused.
testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault.
It makes more sense she was talking about him just walking there himself, but I was thinking more so carrying his dead body. Okay, I'm gonna read some donations to try to chill out from that epic failure. Oh God. I think I have gotten a decent amount since then too. Da-da-da. Thank you, Eve, for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. Thank you, Taylor Smith. It's a bit late, but I'll stay as long as I can. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate ya. And thank you, Okay, and Shad Prime for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. And thank you, Cloudy with a Chance of Meat Buns. You're always such a joy to have playing on my phone while I craft. Oh, that's so sweet. Appreciate ya. Sorry. Sorry, I was kind of choking there for a little bit during the trial, but you know, hopefully it was still a joy. Thank you, Snewy. React to Twisted, Wicked but Aladdin. Songs are bangers. Okay, I mean, I've watched Wicked, but I don't know about Wicked but Aladdin. I can look into it for sure. And thank you, Nuzalexel, not Eloise bringing the drama and starting the discussion. Best girl. I kind of loved seeing seeing her defend herself there. That was awesome. And thank you, Okiyaku, for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. And thank you, David, for being a Kinjo cultist for 5 years. That's wild. And thank you, Mimikyu Lover. I've been here for 2 years and I'm happy to be here. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by and thanks for being a member. And thank you, Jeff Everywhere. It's been 3 years and 9 months. Dang, someone will have raised a toddler by now. That's true. Damn, that's crazy. Thanks for being a member and a lovely mod. And thank you, Bree. Elise Wolfgang hung out with Grace before he died. Gotcha. Got him. Thanks for being a member and a mod, Bree. And thank you, Midna Lazuli, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. If you were actually in one of these fan games, how good of a protagonist do you think you'd be? I don't know. It's hard to know with this kind of stuff. I feel like I could see myself stepping up and being good, but then other times I feel like, I don't know. I think the trauma of having to see a dead body might leave me a bit more like Mark, you know? Like, I don't want to fucking talk about this. But then again, I feel like the direness of the situation might make my survival instincts come out. So I can't really tell. I feel like I think I would do okay. Well, I was gonna say I think I'd be like Kaide, but she didn't really do that great. All things considered, so maybe not that good. Thank you, and Dizzy, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Nezaluxil. I can't get over Grace's accent. I love it. Yeah, her actress does a great job with the accent. Much, much better than mine. Thank you, Lucky Miner, and Quinn Martell for becoming Kinjo cult members. Oh, and Quinn became a cult leader. And thank you, Dingen Geode. You need to take 28 deep breaths. Weepy. I know. I think sometimes I psych myself out because I get so nervous about these trials. And thank you, Captain Draken. Reminder, you can use F3 or 3 for controls. Okay, thank you. That's something I'll definitely keep in mind. And thank you, Moon Babule, UTP. Actually, Damon, you can give that talent. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It was mostly me this time. I'm sorry, Damon. I was fucking you up.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Oh shit. Wait. We're getting into some drama here. What was the log again? Was that how did the log again? I don't remember. So like,
what the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Because I fucking hate that guy. He makes me look bad.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
He's the reason I have the sticker on my forehead right now.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Oh, F2 is log.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang? We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
Poor Toshiko, dude. Chira seems really torn up by this.
Of course.
Oh, girl.
I never made it.
Can we just let her go have like a nappy with some like goldfish and like some juice, you know? She doesn't need to be here.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room.
Desmond, I hate to sound like a dick and not believe the child's alibi.
Though I was bedridden like a sitting goose, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Okay, she was sick too.
He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I wonder if he wanted to meet up with Tozu as well. Well, no. It's because he got the note that the killer wanted to meet him. That's what it was.
Lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Don't be so sure of yourself. Okay. Suspicious note, right? Well, it doesn't say boiler room, but I think it should. It should be good enough. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? Let's just try it.
This is it.
Okay, good. I was like, once I get something right, I think I can take the sticker off.
I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door. Oh, it did say boiler room. I couldn't remember.
Mentions the boiler room.
Exactly.
I was panicking for a second.
The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
We don't know who Wolfgang got either for the envelope yet.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Already showing the hypocrisy.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
Girl. It's okay. She's allowed to be a little delulu since he's a child.
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
Or just don't meet them.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Oh god, don't join in on the delulu train.
Not to interrupt. On the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to... I bet we're gonna find out he was so full of shit with this recommendation. He didn't do any of the shit he preached, huh? For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even the contents of the envelopes seem horrible. Give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else.
I know he said that was like to help, but I feel like it kind of does stir up drama, doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of stir up drama? Like, I feel like if you don't want any drama to happen at all, we would just all throw our envelopes in a pile and, like, burn them. You know what I mean? I feel like confronting the people whose envelopes you have, it's like, I mean, of course, if it's something dumb like Toshiko's because she's, like, a child, then, like, that's not a big deal. But especially considering that his was kind of ominous, like, I feel like maybe he was trying to, like, inadvertently stir up drama or, like, you know, stuff like that, but just trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm doing this for you guys. But I don't know. I've always thought Wolfgang was a sussy baka.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
Okay.
Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
I had a feeling we were getting to that too. I was like, you gonna say anything, Damon?
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably
Damon.
need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Damon just sitting next to her. Not gonna say anything. All these motherfuckers hate me too, so they'll be happy to blame me for the kill.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Oh wait, Cassidy. No, wait. Kai already knows. Kai, are you gonna rat us out, boyfriend? Don't you dare.
Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Oh god, Kai's gonna piss off Damon so much. If he says something.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail.
You tell him, Cassidy.
If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. I was like, it'd be kind of cool if we got the choice. I feel like, personally, I think I would just say something, because I feel like it's going to look way worse if you don't say something. Although everyone may follow my directions during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, yeah, I was like, all these motherfuckers hate your ass, Damon. Owning Wolfgang's blackmail. How do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? Actually, now that I think, I was like, I think if it was me, because I would be like a Cassidy, you know, of the group. I don't think they would suspect me even if I did say it. But with Damon, it's gonna look pretty bad. They might chastise me for not revealing his black. I hope while Damon's having this like internal monologue, Kai's like, oh yeah, Damon has it. Yeah, I think he did it. Let's vote. Chop chop. They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not... oh yeah, he's about to get cut off, isn't he? I like the shot, too, of like Wolfgang looking at him. You will always be the bargain bin, Damon. Remember that. Oh.
I was hesitant to admit it.
Oh.
Since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Yeah.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
The fuck?
Nah, not his.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second he's about to lie.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Kai, you know who has it!
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Well, I guess Kai might be trying to cover for Damon, you know, since you know, we're boyfriends now, we're besties.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
Okay.
He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Oh wow, his handwriting's so nice.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
This is not the greeting Damon's gonna get if he admits it.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Oh god, the peer pressure. If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here? No, they would not. They're gonna roast your ass to pieces, Damon. They're all gonna speedrun hitting that button. Would they be just as forgiving? No.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
It's kind of a good way to do it, because you'll be able to tell, you know, who's lying, or kind of be able to narrow it down at least.
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
I think it's a good idea, but I guess I get it. People might still not want to say anything.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Fucking Damon, trying to like ease into it.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Yeah, what a fucking douchebag, dude. Could not be me.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people.
No, it's so true.
Especially now that he's gone.
Actually, another thing about it, whoever has his blackmail, so respectful, so demure, and I bet they're hot too.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
It might be better, yeah, if he reveals it later, after he's maybe been, like, working so hard in the trial. I think he probably does need to, like, gain their trust first before he reveals it. Or maybe, yeah, reveals, like, a last minute, like, a last, like, effort, last-ditch effort kind of thing.
The cases, or...?
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot. Stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
All these big words.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed to death.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
I think he probably stabbed the killer.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
So I didn't see any wounds on Wolfgang, besides like the dot, which might have been like from like a needle or something. But that wouldn't be enough to bleed as much as it. And there was blood on the knife, yeah.
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's wrong. That's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Show them how stupid they truly fucking are. So true, Damon. So true, bestie. Storage, blood spots, Wolfgang's hands, Tozu.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Blood
the
spots.
bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Wolfgang's hands.
It was floating in the water right next to
Maybe like
it.
a Tozu tablet.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
It's like I don't think it mentions cause of death this time. Yeah, I think it just kind of explains how his body is. Dealing the water. It's probably blood spots. The fact that it's like pretty far from him. Okay. Okay, this song's kind of a banger. I like this one. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room. They were also scattered in the outside hall. Oh, outside hallway. I think that's probably it. He didn't go in the hallway. Blood on the boiler room floor.
And along the underground hallway.
Okay, no, never mind. She already knew that.
Confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The
Confrontation.
killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
There's
With
a stab
that
wound.
wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
No other place to run with boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Oh,
Makes sense.
dude, I feel so bad for Toshiko. She should not be here. Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I was like, maybe what was that? I think there was one of them that seemed pretty like the one I wanted to hit. I conclude as much from the crime scene. Oh yeah, I was thinking where Jet said he was stabbed in the back.
Is this really how you guys think
I was like, I think
Wolfgang
the
died?
Tozu thing would have mentioned he was stabbed in the back, right? But maybe I'm just being stupid again. I'll get the sticker ready. Upper body is slumped over a concrete platform. I feel like it would mention a stabbing, right? Like, I guess Tozu didn't want to put the cause of death, but still. Maybe I'll just go through these.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground
Chipmunk voices.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Now there's blood spots in the hallway. I think that adds up.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Stabbed him from behind.
And the rest is history. With that knife wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
I think it is Jets.
So,
Like,
the
could it
killer
be,
entered the boiler room after him.
Like, what does it say for blood spots? Does it mention that the blood spots are in front of Wolfgang? Because I don't know if it would make sense if he was stabbed from behind if the blood spots are in front of him like that. Can I have attention, please? The song is such a banger, dude. It's hard to focus. Scattered around. Okay, it doesn't really say. I guess if I try the Tozu thing, I don't know if that's gonna be right or not.
Which was when they.
Oh yeah, Wolfgang's
you
hands.
know,
That's not applicable,
it.
right? Nah, yeah, just burned. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try Tozu tablet Jet, I think. I feel like this might not be it though.
Is this really?
I feel like I might be choking again. We'll see.
It's way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Yeah! No, that's wrong! Let's go! Cook it again! Who was born stupid now, Monokuma. I don't need your stupid
Jet,
sticker
You
anymore.
talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
For real.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I don't need to do more than that, right? Right, guys?
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Yeah. not even one. Not 28 stab wounds, and not even one.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Damn.
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try.
And you wonder why everybody hates you, Damon.
It's just, this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries.
Okay, Jean investigated his body too. That's cool.
There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Girl. Girl.
These
Maybe
didn't
just
look
sit this
like
one out,
normal
Queen.
burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Sorry, Les. It's just all your thoughts are really stupid.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro.
Yeah, I was like, you gotta use some smaller words, bestie.
Ooh, now this I know.
Girl, why?
Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to
Oh.
lightning strike victims.
It seemed like it was from the taser, right?
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
The country.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Grandpappy.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
Yeah, that is what it looked like.
Big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but...
Does nobody else see the taser on the floor? I feel like we're going around this for a long time. It's like, I feel like it's pretty easy to kind of piece together what happened, right, guys?
The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Oh my god. We got Zeus here, bro! My god, I hope he sings Thunderbringer. Something equivalent to damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back in the boiler room, and what was inside of it, right, if I take that object in consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. God, what could it be? Oh, wait. Oh, it's not the taser? Okay, I guess it might be this thing. It looked like this blew up, right?
This is it.
Okay, cool. I was gonna feel really stupid if I was roasting them just to be
Ulysses,
wrong.
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do.
I was thinking a taser
Why?
probably wouldn't be equivalent to a lightning strike.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene,
Some
they probably aren't
people.
as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief.
Did they use the taser to like taser to blow up the little boiler room thing, I wonder? But then that would mean they did it when the blackout happened, and that would literally leave like Diana, right?
What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? Oh, this was from the prologue. The hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin. Don't even. Gotta find my Zen. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did.
Why'd she say as the flex? Yeah, I woke up first. The little baby boy. Little pissed baby boys kept napping though.
Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh, yes, girl! Oh, it's time. Argument armament.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
I'm about to get fucking cooked by Winona.
Ulysses
I'm ready.
explained
Fry
the
me,
state of the
girl.
generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Okay.
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
He looks so nervous. Why are you sweating, baby boy?
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Is it F2? Yeah, this is the log. What else did she say? I'm trying to figure out what her argument is. Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator charred beyond belief. Where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns? Okay, yeah, she's got a point.
Funny how the standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. She's not having to try that much, bestie. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she feels the trial off track. It's like, I don't want to. I just want her to slay with me. I just want to agree with her, even if it leads to our death. Okay, cycle truth blades, Q, hold Q. Okay, swipe is WASD, fast forward, shift, slow down, space. Oh God, I was so ass at these games in Danganronpa. Okay. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation. Think again. Cycle truth blades. Oh, I can do this too, if I want to. That might be easier. I feel like than and then fire right click. Okay, cool. Because yeah, it looks like you can cycle also with Q, but I feel like that's probably easier. Okay. Fire, truth blades. Okay, that's fire. And then swipe, I think, is just when you're like, you know, trying to get rid of the other ones. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will... Or no, it's not argue. Did I call it argument armament earlier? I think that's something totally different. My bad. Your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. Okay, yeah, makes sense. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Oh, fancy. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks. Guys, I'm probably gonna choke. We'll see. As these will clue you in on what direction you should slice. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle. Oh yeah! We'll wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly press left click. That one's fun. Now the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similarly to non-stop, any suspected contradictions be highlighted in gold. Hold right click to slice them apart with the truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Okay, I just feel like this one always makes me panic. Now let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle! Oh, God. Yeah, this is really similar to the Danganronpa 2 one. Okay. Tozu tablet, footsteps, black. Oh God, there's so many of them!
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame
we're working with.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Okay.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Okay.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout?
Okay.
The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Before or after the
You
murder.
only assume it happened during.
Oh shit.
Not the smartest argument
Oh,
from a
shit.
supposed ultimate debater.
Okay, she's roasting my ass now. No, the blackout definitely connected. Oh, Mark's little thing, because his DJ thing got overloaded. So I think that's that one. The blackout definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There is a certain piece of evidence which proves that the two events are correlated. I was just getting stressed because sometimes you have to press so much to knock it out. She wants so much from me. Okay.
What about the blackout? The
DJ
building
pad
may
clock.
very well have lost its power at any point before or after the.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll cut
through those words. Let's go! Thank you, Mark, for your bangers. Okay. Whew. Okay, that one wasn't too
When
bad.
the blackout
I
happened,
think that one stresses me out
it froze
sometimes.
a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
I feel like there was some in SDRA too that really stressed me the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna read some donations. I feel like it's been a little while. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Dovpaw3000 for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Thank you, Nuzzle Exel. Currently waiting for my membership to cancel out on my other account so I can have the membership on this one instead. The wait is torture. Ah, man, I didn't even think about that. Hopefully it works out soon. And thank you, Kohaku Kitsune. A rabbit's libido is too much for a sheep. I think I did see some people mentioning that on the last stream too. But how rabbits do tend to have, you know, high libidos. That's why she picked out Wolfgang so quickly. Thank you, Tired Soul, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Nuzzle Exel. I'll literally cry if Toshiko dies at any point. I know. Dude, I feel so bad for Toshiko even, like, being in this killing game in the first place. It, like, seems so unfair because all the other characters are, like, so much older. Like, I think Diana's the second closest to her age, and she's, like, 17. But, God, we have, like, 21-year-olds in this, too. I feel so bad, dude. I was like, I feel like, I don't know, something kind of feels like she's gonna be a victim. And like, cause I could just see like the cast freaking the fuck out, being like, who the hell would kill Toshiko? You know what I mean? Like, who would be evil enough to do that? But I see her being a victim, I feel like. And thank you, Ghostly Muse. Zodiac Academy is out next month. Please watch it. Okay, I don't even know if I've heard of that. Let me take a picture of that to remind myself. I will look into it. And thank you, and Dizzy. I can just see Ingrid looking to the side and going, Damon, why are you sweating? Damon, no reason. It's just hot in here. That's all, you know? It's just because I'm so handsome. But not, you know, I'm not just saying that because, you know, I said the guy who had Wolfgang's evidence is handsome. It's totally different type of handsome from that guy. I'm definitely not that guy. It's kind of funny just seeing him off to the side, all stressed. I just realized Winona's next to him, too. Thank you, Sorrow Sick, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Ghostly Muse, for the donation. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. Wolfgang's not dead. It's just a realistic doll. That's what I keep telling myself. He's in Disneyland. I saw you guys draw him with the Mickey ears, and that was enough to put me back into Lululand. Thank you, Team Danganronpa X Nicole. Ever wonder if there is a Class of '09 X Danganronpa? Oh dear God, that would be the most unhinged Danganronpa game on planet Earth, dude. Oh my God, that would be wild. They would be fun to do a Wheel of Fate video with, though. Thank you, Ghostly Muse. Please listen to my song and Kaiman shipping. What's your song? You might have to, I guess, explain. Is it like a fan song based off of this, or just like a music you made? But thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Do you still think Cassidy might be a protagonist switch? Probably not. I don't know if she really gives protagonist vibes. I do like that theory a lot, like her hiding in a Hoge, but I don't think they would do that just because it would parallel B3 too much, you know what I mean? Thank you, Max Cross. Wolfgang was electrocuted. Oh, dude. I don't want to read the rest of that just in case people haven't seen that fan again. But I gotcha. Yeah, sad. Thank you, Marshy. Oh my gosh, Ulysses is just the human form of the wiki. I know, he's so smart, dude. Thank you, Nuzzlexel. Don't waste my time, Winona. She is such a girl boss. I love her. And thank you, Cloudy with a Chance of Meat Buns. How do I become a member via iPhone? You might have to talk to the mods about that. You can become a member in the description, I think. I would look into that. I do think it is kind of weird on mobile. I think it's easier on PC, but I would check the description, or you can check going on my channel and becoming a member there. I think I've heard people say that that works too. But yeah, sorry, it is a little strange. YouTube still hasn't completely, I think, fixed all the kinks when it comes to that.
Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
Wait, Ulysses? It's Ulysses? Is that really how you say his name?
If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
I guess I kind of am just adding in a sus for no reason now that I think about it, Ulysses. But I like Ulysses better than Ulysses. Sounds like something Jean would like. Oh yes, the Ulysses!
Well, Mark, is this true?
Remember setting sail on those. I know that just sounds dirty.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
I hated the pointing thing too. I was too busy looking at the Ulysses debate in chat.
Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
Oh yeah, I remember it wasn't like conductive to electricity or something. I think that was why I just automatically went to the taser thing.
Because it isn't even conductive.
Yeah.
It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So I tested the water.
The light bulb! Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Yeah, how do you forget about that, Damon? Then without hesitation, plop, she chucked it into the water. I love Winona.
I did my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
I love Winona. What did she say? She was like, if you do have that talent, you should know this or something.
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Okay.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
Okay.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
Okay.
If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Okay, so he's saying it should have conducted. Oh crap, I keep doing the wrong one. I think it's F2. F2, there we go. Large reservoirs, terrifying conductors during storms. One lightning bolt in the surrounding area scorched. But it generates a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same thing as a lightning strike. Well, if it blows up, I feel like it would, you know, maybe do that. The reason you two avoid electrocution is because the water generator's wires aren't even touching the water. Okay, I kind of see what he's saying now. I think that was kind of my assumption a little bit too. Like, if it blew up, it might, you know, be more conductive then. I don't know anything about electricity conducting in water though, so you know.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed,
I'm
some
just
of the
saying
wiring
things.
fell into the water.
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Okay. I feel like Sean always brings everything back to him, like being on a boat or being a ship captain. I was like, take a shot every time Sean mentions he's a ship captain. But okay, I think he's saying it's like the host's fault that the generator got charred, not like the killer's. The generator's wires are nowhere near the water. Wait, feature building killing a student with meaningless death. You can't attribute a killer doing it. Okay, I think that's what they're kind of trying to say here.
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence. Yeah, it's definitely related.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
You know, Kai is kind of a ride or die. He didn't out Damon earlier when they were talking about the evidence. Good for you, Kai. Good for you protecting your boyfriend. I hope Damon does, like, appreciate that and they can get closer next chapter or something.
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
We're gonna finally talk about the taser?
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
I just thought it was the taser too, because I think the burn marks were only really on his hands, right? I just kind of assumed they shot it at his hands. I was like, it wasn't on the rest of his body. I feel like if it was the generator, it'd be like all over his body.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
Kai probably forgot.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though.
Oh, did he
It
never
doesn't
actually
seem
see
to have
Damon's
been
blackmail?
used.
I thought he did.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Because we saw his, right? His was Cassidy's.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off.
Yeah, okay, I see what was saying it's used.
When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Oh, I see what might have happened. It might have been that, so Wolfgang was trying to stab the culprit, probably, and that was when they did the taser at him. I'm not really sure how the generator falls into it. I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like that, I don't really know how the generator comes in place. I think that's gonna be important. But it probably was, they fired the taser when Wolfgang was trying to stab him with a knife. Because I think that does make the most sense that the culprit was stabbed.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Desmond's room?
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
I was like, I don't know who else it would be.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, you got stupid all over it.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really think anybody else would have tasers in the room.
Huh?
Oh, Eloise loves him so much, she got upset. No, not my bestie!
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Oh god! Desmond, what the fuck? Why would y'all stay in John's room when yours has a shit ton of weapons in it? That's weird. That's a bad idea. Wouldn't you want to stay in the room with the weapons to like keep an eye on it to make sure nobody fucking uses the weapons, Desmond?
Talk about suspicious.
Yeah.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Yeah, I was like, it kind of does seem like it.
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No. That's a lie.
Oh.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know that. Okay, I don't know if I remember exactly how he confirmed that, but oh shit. We'll see. We'll just try it. Okay. What proves Desmond is lying? His talent, his charisma, his blackmail? His talent? We don't know his blackmail.
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said, I don't have any
His
weapons.
blackmail? You brushed my argument so casually. I need to try a different approach. God, he's just so charismatic.
I got it.
Okay.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Eva. I think Eva got his thing, right? With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. I totally forgot about that.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
I'm with Kai on that one. I was like, that one's pretty bad.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
But that was what the thing said, though, right? With his weapons? Okay, I guess it doesn't say weapons in the room. It just says weapons at hand. Does he have, like, just a couple of... He's gotta have some weapons in his room, right? He's a marksman.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Poor Diana. She just chimes in every once in a while to be Delulu.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
It's not my fault you have a stupid talent, Cassidy, okay?
Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it
This is sus as hell.
is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh, non-stop debate. I was like, she was going hard on him. I guess, like, I don't know. I guess she is, like, you know, torn up about, you know, Wolfgang, so she might not be thinking straight.
The taser gun
Still.
came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Okay. What's Grace's testimony?
It
Eloise about to step in.
Suspicion.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, Grace. I'm gonna come in and roast your ass yet again, girly. Okay, what's Grace's thing again? Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Jean instead. I don't know if that's really relevant. It does seem like somebody might have, so maybe it was in his room, but it was just like somebody went in to steal it. I was like, it would seem like Eva might be a person to steal it since she was the one with his blackmail, right? And she was the one who was suspicious. But then it's like, why would she show Damon if she did want to steal it? Especially if she was going to steal it for like a fucking murder or something. So it is weird. Okay, I'll just scroll through some more. Taser gun. Blackout.
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness,
girl,
and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
Damn, she hates her. Is Desmond innocent? I think he is. When I compare the evidence to everyone else's statements.
Desmond is the killer.
Okay, taser gun.
The taser gun came from his room.
Do we even?
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Okay, it came from his room.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Barely in his dorm to begin with. No.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Blackout. What's blackout? At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. Winona does not recall a blackout happening. The same goes for Eloise, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. Okay. Okay, so Eloise was with Desmond. Is that how we're supposed to prove his innocence? At the time of the murder, yeah, didn't even know about the blackout. So maybe the blackout with that previous one?
If this is about avoiding
suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon. I was with Desmond.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could agree with that
I
one.
call it reverse psychology.
Maybe I should agree with her.
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly
everyone trusts you.
He has an alibi. I think that's probably the defense we need to use. Is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence with everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer.
Fucking Grace, dude. Came from his. No.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Yeah, I think it's Eloise.
Away from your weapons hoard.
I love the chipmunk voices.
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Desmond.
Oh shit. Ah!
I got it.
Okay, nice! This is so hard to like get right on top of it. Oh man.
Regardless
That's
of
where I
whether
feel
or
like I
not
choked the
Desmond
most.
knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Has an alibi.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right.
Right.
Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
Why am I kind of shipping her with Desmond? I think their little friendship's cute.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Oh, Grace is not gonna like that.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Girl, I feel like it's partially because you do be sus as hell, girl.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Oh.
Even so.
They're just besties. They gotta support each other.
Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
And to be fair, Grace has been kind of awful to Eloise.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, you can't really have two killers, not usually at least.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
I feel like Diana, all of her defenses are like, no, Desmond's too chill to kill, guys. No, Eloise is too nice, guys. No, Wolfgang's too slay to have done this.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead
I
end.
love the energy. I just feel like she never backs it up on like any evidence whatsoever. It's just like, no, I like them too much.
Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
It was, excuse you, that was me who cleared things up, Damon!
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how. What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
They didn't outright establish a no accomplice rule outright. Because yeah, when they started talking about this, I was kind of like, oh, it's a good time to kind of like go ahead and mention the accomplice thing. But Tozu didn't chime in at all. I also kind of noticed that.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you
She's so
repeat
cute.
that quote, Cassidy?
Oh.
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Okay.
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
How would they know they weren't using? Like, you know, because like Jean and Desmond got paired up, but they wouldn't know whether or not they were using Jean's room or, you know, Desmond's room.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Yeah.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
I don't really see how that would rule out a gender, but I don't know. I feel like that line's a little suspicious, Eva.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
It's like you just want to be cleared, girly pop, because that's kind of what it feels like. Oh, it can't be a girl now.
Well,
I don't know.
guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
I mean, nobody likes getting accused, but and I guess you could just be narrowing it down, but it was a little sussy line, I feel like.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Potato Colleen. The killer can't be a girl because you can't pick the thing up. Oh, Wolf Game, you will always be famous. Dude, I fucking miss Wolf Game. Maybe we should play the sequel for that one, or I guess watch it. Oh god, that trial was so funny.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Ingrid's so nice.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Okay, non-stop debate. The bruise. Oh yeah, the little like frying pan. Rolling pin. I was like, I keep wanting to call it a frying pan. I was like, I don't know.
I think it's safe to say.
Okay.
The killer didn't use a flamethrower.
So true, Queen. Glad you backed out of that one quickly.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Okay.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
That's true, he's tall.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Oh my god, oh no! I was like, do I get to agree with my boyfriend? I just got really excited.
How
Girl.
spindly he is, one tiny misstep.
Spindly?
Could leave the poor fella
Have you
bruised for
seen
days.
those legs?
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh?
Eh?
Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Okay, I think I get to agree with Kai. That seems like it, right? Something must have caused the bruise on Wolfgang's. What could it have been? Okay, I want to agree with my boyfriend. Excuse you, blah, blah, blah. Let me get there.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Okay.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck. If he can even reach that high. Either way.
Okay.
Something
must have hit him.
I got it.
Yes! Consent! Come on, consent! Let's go! Oh, that's so fun. I got so excited once I figured. I was like, what?
Kai's right.
I'm gonna agree with my best
Something
boy.
did hit Wolfgang.
Dude, the one good thing I gotta say about Wolfgang dying, I'm so sorry, King, for saying that. I'm so sorry for even saying that out loud. But the only good thing that I can think of, I don't have to debate in my mind whether or not I ship Damon more with him or with Kai. Now that he's gone, I'm like, well, come on all the way, baby.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin. Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
Yeah.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
It was pretty heavy though, right?
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. Two of them on the edge of the pin.
Yeah, I think I forgot about that part.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
Who can reach Wolfgang's neck? It's like, oh my god, it must have been Toshiko. Just like jumping, come down here, Wolfgang. I need to hit you. I need to bonk you on the head. It's actually a really funny sight to picture.
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting
Oh my
pressure,
goodness.
leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Does she just have like a dictionary that she just like pulls up every once in a while, just trying to find the biggest words? What will make me sound smart?
I guess it makes sense.
I did not get anything of what you just said, Toshi. After shooting Wolfgang with a taser, what was the killer's next move? It seemed like, okay. His handprints on the pin. It might not be easy to drag him in the water if he was not awake. It would be easier to drag him in the water if he's not awake. Then bam, electrocuted him in the water. Okay, so they're kind of now saying, I have no idea what Toshiko was trying to say. Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude. Girl, that just is like word vomit. What would they do after that? I don't know. If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay, I thought I wanted me to answer it just then. I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna say some shit like Toshiko. Yeah, the rectitude of the killer's octopus probably meant that they, rectified homogeneous observations.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
Okay.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Okay,
Why
yeah.
were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember?
Remember?
Jen and I checked closet B.
Okay.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Did we actually check closet C? Is she right about that?
Grace checked
It's like,
closet
I can
A.
see myself disagreeing with her just because she got it wrong. Let's see. Okay, no, we were closet C. You're cleared this time. Even Grace, closet
And
A.
Jean and Mark checked closet D.
They were D.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Wait, is that right? Okay, closet. Oh my god, I'm confused again. Okay, I think Grace, yeah, they were closet A. Where's the closets? Why do we have to hide in the closet, guys? Why can't we just come out and be who we are? I don't want any more talk about these closets. Okay, even Grace A. We were C. Jean and Mark D. Jet and Cassidy B. Okay, I think she got it all right.
Before we came downstairs.
I'm gonna have to re-listen to all this.
I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Okay. Or maybe it's that one. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. I think it is footsteps, the footsteps we heard. Because it's like, technically, that could be the next thing they did. Just run their ass away,
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin in the closet A. Why exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were. They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Maybe that one.
Because the
Actually?
two of us went inside closet A.
Why
Okay.
were you inside the closet?
Wait a second. Let me look up the footsteps. Okay. When Kat and I were exploring Closet C, we heard someone run past the closet. The footsteps sounded like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft the footsteps were, it can be inferred the person was not wearing shoes.
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet
Yeah.
A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Okay, I think that's all right.
The killer just
Discarded the pin. Before we came down.
stairs.
Before they discarded the pin before we came downstairs. Maybe
Yeah.
that one.
I think Mark's right.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Okay. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived. Is it
So let me
Mark's?
get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin in the closet A. Why exactly did they discard the pin?
I don't think it's this first one.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember?
I love these voices. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. She just goes on for so long. I think it's almost one of these just because she's going on so long with it.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Before we came down.
Before. Wait. They discarded
Yeah.
it before we came
I
downstairs.
think Mark's right.
Or is it that?
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Oh god, I feel like I'm confusing myself on this and I should probably just hit something. Oh my god, it was like, Cassie just like, yapping so long. I'm like, is it one of those? Is it one of the storage closet things? So I was like, I was thinking the footsteps would kind of prove that like, you know, well, they couldn't have discarded it. No. When could they have discarded it? Yeah, I don't know if the footsteps is actually doing anything
So let me get
for me
this
right
straight.
now.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang
Let me look at the
with
fucking
a
storage
rolling
closets
pin.
again. Oh my god, okay. Just gonna try to maybe memorize one person. Eva A, Jet B, Kai C, Jean D. Eva A, Jet B, Kai C, Jean D.
And then chucked the pin in the closet A. Why exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet?
Okay.
The backup generator, remember? And then I checked closet B.
Jet and I checked closet B. Okay, she said her and Jet were
Damon
closet B.
and Kai checked closet C.
That's all right. Okay, yeah. We were C, they were B. Eva A, Jean D. Yeah, that's right. Eva A,
and Grace
Jean D.
checked closet A.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm
Jean
just
and
doubting you
Mark
so
checked
much.
Closet.
Okay, no, that's right.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before.
Ah! Nope. I was like, I was just gonna try it
Leave me out
anyways.
of this.
Leave me. Okay.
It's not my problem if you don't get it.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. Cassie's yapping so much. It's putting me off of my. Then why say anything in the first place? God.
So let me get this straight.
Why is everybody so mean to me?
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
What was
And
there
then
about the
chucked
rolling
pin into
pin?
Closet A.
Maybe it is the rolling pin I need to use. I feel bad. I was just kind of doubting Cassie. She's a goofy girl. You know what I mean? This rolling pin discovered in storage closet A. On the end, small dent. On the other, two very clear handprints. It's like, am I born stupid? I don't know. I might need to put the sticker back on. Because I don't think the tournament has anything to do with this. So I feel like it's this or the footsteps. Yeah, I think I'm probably about to die. I think I'm probably overthinking this. Based on how soft they were... Someone run past the closet. They're just talking about discarding the pin. I was like, I don't know if it really has anything to do with discarding the pin. Oh, yeah, then... Okay. No, continue. God dang it. Can turn this debate around.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
I'll try one more time, Gigi.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Yeah.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember?
Coral, can you stop? Oh my god, she is really going on with this. Okay.
Discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Shit!
I think Mark's right.
Maybe it's the steel rolling pin.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
I think maybe it's with Marks.
So let me get this.
I think it might be steel rolling pin with Marks. Y'all can help me if I get this wrong, though. Okay. Let's let Cassidy go on her monologue. I love you, Queen. You're still in my top 5, but this is a lot. This is a lot of monologuing. And I got really confused with the closets. We're all in closets here. We got it. We got it, girl.
Before stairs.
Oh god. Okay.
Leave me out of this.
Okay, whatever, Mark.
So
I don't really know if I understand what Diana's trying to say. Yeah, y'all can help now if you want. You give me a hint or something, I guess. I just want to fast forward.
Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Okay, footsteps on Diana.
Before we came downstairs.
I figured it was probably her. That was kind of
Yeah.
the main thing I was doing next.
I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately
after discarding the pin.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I needed to change it quickly. I was like, did she say footsteps?
So let me get
the sticker's fitting. The sticker's fitting. Man, I was so close to doing footsteps on Diana actually second after I did Mark. But then I just kind of got distracted because Cassidy was talking about Closet A, Closet B, Closet C, and Closet D. I got distracted. I was like, maybe she is saying something weird. She's going on about this for a while, man. Okay.
Yeah. I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong. Okay.
Diana.
Okay.
There's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Okay, I think I was just a little confused about when they established when the murder happened too.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right.
How did you forget? Oh my god, I totally forgot that thing that happened like 20 minutes ago.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Am I cooking, Zeffy? I think I'm burning.
That's
burning
when
the meal.
Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
Oh, wait a second. Okay. What one are we again? Okay, we're C. Okay, that's elite. Okay. Interesting. Did we hear the footsteps because they were only like on our side? It's gonna be kind of suspicious if Closet A didn't hear anything, I think. Because if B and D didn't hear anything, then it was A right above us. I feel like that might imply somebody left A and ran that way. What are they saying here? Oh, crap. I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay. Anyone else hear these footsteps?
I heard the footsteps.
Okay, she heard it too. Okay, so maybe they just ran on that side of the hallway.
Huh? You did?
Oh, but Grace didn't.
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
I mean, I guess she could have been in the back of the closet.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
Okay, Jean also heard it too. Okay. I might not be cooking then. I was like, for a second, I was like, I feel like I could be cooking something up,
However,
but maybe not.
since other people can attest to hearing them.
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Were they all holding hands still? I guess that would be something, I guess that would be a suspicion. Like, I don't know, because I kind of feel like it might be one of the tournament attendees just because we were already down there, you know what I mean? I feel like it just is more convenient for the killer to, like, cause the blackout and then be like, oh, well, you know, all the tournament attendees eventually are going to want to go down there so I can, like, I don't know, finish up Wolfgang's body or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But yeah, they were, like, holding on to each other, I think. So it's like, it kind of depends if anybody let go of hands or whatever.
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Yeah, I guess it's true. If it was running away, they would have ran back. Yeah, I guess, does that clear the people in the closets then? I guess it does. I've just had my susses on closet A for so long. I just feel like the closets are important, man, because it's confusing. I feel like Danganronpa loves to, like, you know, emphasize, like, the confusing aspects to, like, you know, make it important. But I was like, I guess it wouldn't make sense if, like, we heard somebody running, but then they just, like, ran back into the closet. I guess that's
Wouldn't
a
that
little
mean
thing.
the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
So that does seem like it would clear all of us. So maybe my theory's wrong.
Boy, that's a given.
It just seemed very convenient for the killer to, you know, have to go back down there with a group, you know?
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
I hate to tell you, but the murderer is still in the class trial, Kai, and there are no doors. You were open air exposed to that murderer right now.
Well, they did.
It could be Ingrid
so
or
I don't see
Grace.
what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
He's trying to accuse us. No, we're the ones who brought the footsteps, so no.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Okay.
It was kinda socky.
Oh my god, what a way to describe it. He has such a way with words.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Yeah, because at first I thought it was just somebody who saw the body and was running, but I was like, the fact that it sounds like it was somebody with socks running does make it seem like it's the killer.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure.
God, I hope so.
So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though. Oi. Are you pulling out leg? I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Okay. Left, courtyard, middle, building with a tree. Is she gonna accuse the courtyard people?
Now, Try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Oh no, is she about to cook Diana?
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Oh no, I think she's about to roast Diana. Oh no, girly pop. Oh god, and after you've been so nice the whole time in the trial, being like, no, Eva can't do this. She's too slay. Oh dude, I just realized Eva was the one that she was trying to like be friends with and defend when everybody was making fun of her. And now she's about to fucking backstab her!
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
I'm pretty sure that's what she's going for.
No, it's not about position.
It's about alibi.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our killer... Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Am I about to choose her? Am I about to fucking choose her? No! She's not the actual killer. The only one here. Oh, aren't you just so fucking happy? He's wanted Diana to die ever since the moment he walked into this building. I know you're fucking stoked. What the fuck? Am I actually choosing her? Don't even fucking think about it, dude. I don't know, Kai. He looks so dead on the inside too. What the hell? I severely doubt it's her. It's too fucking obvious. Like I noticed it immediately while we were doing the investigation.
It has to be
God
you.
dang it. They are bullying my girl and it's not okay. Don't you dare point at her like you're Makoto Nagi. Let me move this really quickly. I just noticed I was like off kilter. It's gonna bother me.
Huh? The makeup girl?
God dang it. Dude, now I feel so bad. I hope this doesn't break Diana. I hope this doesn't break her spirit. Like, you know, trying to be nice to like the one person who like was being bullied and like didn't have any friends and they fucking backstab her like this.
She's the only one here without an alibi.
And just Diana, but I'm too nice. I couldn't have done this, guys.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't,
that is her excuse for everything. But they're too nice. I like them too much.
Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
She was with the Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Eva, you did not deserve Diana's kindness.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess it is true, though, that, like, it is suspicious. Okay, I'll give Eva that. It was suspicious, but maybe, I don't know, man. It is suspicious that she's the only one without an alibi. I don't think it's her for sure, but I guess I can understand why Eva would bring it up. Just because now I'm acting like Diana. I'm like, Eva, she was nice to you. What if, just because she doesn't have an alibi, you're suspicious of her, girl? So maybe I am jumping a little too hard. I really don't think it's Diana. She's too obvious.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
But obviously, if I was in the game, I would think she was sus as hell.
Guys.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that.
I was kind of thinking it would make sense if the killer was wearing heels, just because, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I feel like tennis shoes probably wouldn't make as big of a noise, you know what I mean? I feel like it would make more sense if you're wearing like heels or something, yeah, that clicks really hard, that, you know, that would be something you'd more likely feel the need to take off.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels.
Oh, she's the only one with heels?
She would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, my girl!
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Don't let them break you, Diana.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that.
Oh.
Everyone but you has an alibi.
Oh god, I knew they were gonna cook her ass.
But I do have an alibi.
I was doing makeup in my room by myself. My plush Berry-chan was with me the whole time.
Right, Ava?
Oh.
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
I do kind of agree with her. But you saw me at 6 a.m. this morning, girl. I have a really solid alibi for 6 a.m. Diana doesn't need to be in this killing game. Her and Toshiko need to be like shipped out of here.
Ava wanted to help
They're
me
too
and Cass
innocent.
set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
Okay, so she even left like super
For
early.
that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock.
Okay, Toshiko met with Wolfgang too at like
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
I was like, Wolfgang met with Toshiko at like 8:10 or 8:15, I think too.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Poor Diana.
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
At least somebody's trying to defend her.
No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face. No, of course, you're so fucking happy to accuse her, Damon. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts, whether they whether they like it or not. Soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. What the fuck? Okay, we're really settling into this now, aren't we, Damon? Holy fuck! And I thought I was born stupid. I mean, it makes sense to suspect
If
her,
it was Diana
but you know, like I
inside
said,
that
I just
boiler
doubt it.
room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Okay, left the blood
'Cause
trail.
If so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded
What the
herself?
fuck?
What makes you think that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand
Oh, she's crashing out.
and the knife in the other.
Wielding weapons.
Oh no! Whoa, I got it.
Next level.
Still rolling pin with Toshiko, I think, because we had there was handprints of 2 hands, I believe, on this, right? One in a small, the other with 2 very clear handprints. Okay, got him. Poor Toshiko. She's crashing out so bad. Poor baby. He looks so fucking happy. That person's point is clearly fucking impossible. I gotta bury that child in the fucking ground. They should realize as much if I point out that piece of evidence.
If it was
I love
Diana
it. He's such a piece of
inside
shit.
Could she be the one who left the blood trail? 'Cause if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Oh god. Never understand Damon's one-sided beef with Diana.
Could be their own weapon.
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one.
Hand?
Whee!
No, that's wrong!
I love how passive-aggressive one is too. Did we already establish this?
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
I'm still trying to figure out how they reached all the way up to his neck, because he was by far the tallest one here.
Then, who held the knife?
I guess Ulysses? I feel like I'm saying his name way weirder now. Ulysses. I guess he might be the second tallest? I don't think he did it though, because he has an alibi.
It wasn't the killer.
Or a better
So
alibi.
it was most likely the
But,
only
I
other
don't know.
person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
The hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
But he's too nice!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I guess he grabbed the knife before he decided to meet with the person. Because I'm sure based off the note, he could already tell. It's not gonna be a nice, friendly conversation, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna read some more donos. I feel like it's been a little while, so let me go ahead and do that. Ulysses, okay. Ulysses. I feel like the more I say it, the more like uncanny it becomes. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, thank you, Max Cross. Hey Weeby, have you heard of Metal Family? It's a slice of life comedy that has an amazing story in my opinion. Highly recommend checking it out. No, I haven't. I will look into that. Thank you. And thank you for the Cookie Monster. I told Erica Harlacker that I'm friends with you. And she jumped for joy and asked me to say hello. That's so nice. Kaide says hi. Oh my god, we're having a Kaide to Kaide connection right now. That's so sweet. I love Erica. She's such a great Kaide. Also, I was like, I don't know if y'all can see in the background, but I have a Kaide and Kyoko poster that I got signed by her too. She's so sweet. I love her. That's so nice. And thank you, Kuriuta. I'm at work, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's going good so far. It's been fun. And thank you to Wolf Studio and Kuriuta and Lady Lidkid for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. Thank you, Oprah. Kai never knew he had it. The evidence? I thought we like shared our evidence with each other, but maybe it was just Kai that shared our evidence with us and I got confused. It's kind of hard to remember every detail sometimes. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. The more I see Kai, the more I think someone should make a Wicked fan gan. Elphaba is the protagonist and Galinda as support with a lesbian at COD. That would be everything, would it not? Would it not? That would be so good. I agree with that. Thank you, EDMG7, Diana. No, Tozu's too theater kid to orchestrate a killing game. Guys, you don't get it. I've had a lot of theater kid friends. They wouldn't do that. I'm kind of surprised she hasn't said that so far. I do feel bad for her. Everybody's bullying her so bad. And thank you, Kohaku Kitsune. Stop bullying King Desmond. Sorry, I tend to get my sexy Shark Kings mixed up. Wait, who's King Sidon? I'm taking a picture of that so I can look it up later. I don't know if I recognize that. It's from like a visual novel or something. It gives very like visual novel male lead kind of character name. Oh, I don't know who this person is, but thank you to whoever this was that's a member of the Kinjo cult. And thank you, Cloudy with a Chance of Meat Buns, for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. This killer is clearly Rapunzel's Rapunzel Kenny. Wait, why Rapunzel Kenny? Oh, because the barefoot thing. I gotcha. And thanks for the other donation. If you can reach that high, well, guess that acquits Weavy. That's what I would be saying. I'd be like, okay, so the killer is obviously somebody that is not 5 feet or lower, so I'm cleared. Thank you, sentient piece of cheese. Hi, Weeby. The music is so fire. I'm glad they were able to make it their own. Yeah, the music is great, dude. I know. It's like I've been jamming out to it the whole time. And thank you, Max Cross. I was hoping the bruise was from Grace Acton. That would be the best revelation. Actually, I can clear up where I got the bruise from. It was from the golf puts, since, I saw those were in the room. I told you guys, I don't have to explain what I'm into. You don't need to know. You need to kink shame me for that. Thank you, Aunt Dizzy. I lost her on Rectitude. Freaking Toshiko when she was using all those big words. I do think it's cute how, mature she tries to seem. Thank you, Deadzak TV. Welcome to the Kinjo cult. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Water Droplet TM. All of Cassidy's yapping put Weeby in Jinjitsu. I love Cassidy. Like I said, she probably isn't my top 5 favorite characters, but she was yapping a lot. Again, I guess it just kind of proves she's just like me for real, because I'm a yapper too. I would have been doing the same thing. Closet A, then Closet B. Dave was like, can we just get to the fucking footsteps skin? Closet C, Closet D, Closet E. There's not even a Closet E, Cassidy. Thank you, Nezalexel. I start college tomorrow, and watching Weeby stream is definitely helping the nerves, especially Eden's Garden stream. Oh, thanks so much. Good luck with college. College is so fun. I feel like, I don't know, college is where people, I feel like it's kind of where you find yourself, so I think you'll have a really good time. I feel like high school and all that stuff is kind of where all the bullying and gossip and drama is, but I feel like college, nobody really cares, so I think you'll have a good time, but good luck. I understand that it's tough. It's mostly, the book, I guess the education part can be pretty tough and kind of scary. Thank you, Sign Vaporeon, for becoming a part of the Kinjo cult. Thank you, Max Cross. Gonna go eat, working tomorrow. Have fun, Weeby. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And thank you, Manu. Diana, my girl. Oh, she's getting roasted right now. I hate to tell you. I feel like she probably said this dono before she got roasted. Oh, wait, no, my girl, no. Oh, you said it when she was getting roasted. My bad. I didn't read it right. Thank you, Aunt Dizzy. Diana, but I'm too Oh, yeah, I read that one earlier. Thank you, Nezalexel. Diana, no. I know, they're being so mean to her. Oh yeah, thank you, user no name. Google Meeby fanfic on Google and you'll find it. Oh, okay, that's an easy way to find it. And thank you, Zite, for sending a dono. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. Kendra in the back. Yes, Damon, tell off that criminal scum. He was having his little Kinjo Kenny moment there for a second. He was like getting way too excited about it. I do not get his one-sided beef with Diana. Thank you, and our China 20 Rose. I will not stand for this Toshiko bullying. Bullying a child? Not cool, Damon. Not cool. He seemed really excited to bully that child too. Like I was saying, he was having a little bit of a Kinjo moment. He was getting a little too passionate. Nikki, Lady Lid Kid. It's an open world game, but I'd love to see you play Infinity Nikki. It's a fashion game with a story. I can imagine you saying slay constantly. I've seen a lot of people playing it like on my TikTok feed. It looks really cool though. It kind of looks like, yeah, Genshin, but the character slay. Like, you know, a lot of fashion and a lot of pretty dresses and stuff. So it does seem interesting. Oh, thank you, Kaku Kitsune. Sadon is from Zelda. I need to play Zelda, dude. I have Breath of the Wild, just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I really want to play it though, especially that one, because it looks really good. But thanks guys for the donations, appreciate ya.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Yeah. Do we have that as evidence?
Besides, if
I think we do.
Diana's the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
You're too excited about this fanfic, buddy.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Poor thing.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
She's been hiding it underneath her clothes.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Using the makeup talent. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Dabbler Dragon. I would watch a Weeby Zelda stream so hard. Oh, thanks so much. I hadn't actually thought about that before, but yeah, if you guys would be interested, I'd love that. I think it'd be fun. Exactly. Oh, that is true. She could use the makeup. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Oh, yeah. How would Diana hide her room? Oh, Wolfgang's talent. He's not him fucking roasting Diana with his answers, too. Diana's cowardice.
I got it.
Poor Diana, dude. Oh, God.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
I guess she does kind of need this rude awakening with how naive she's been. I guess I can take this off now since I feel like they're kind of being stupid too. But it probably is necessary because she has been way too sweet and naive. Like I was getting kind of worried for her with how naive she was acting. That was why I thought she was gonna get killed first because she's just such an easy fucking target. I wonder if the killer was trying to set up Diana too, because she would also be like easy target to kill and easy target to frame. And she is the only one without an alibi, which does make her super fucking easy to frame.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
Because I was just kind of thinking it as like a coincidence or something, you know, that like a coincidence basically, but I could see it if like a killer, well, how would they know everybody's schedule? I feel like it probably is just a coincidence.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Oh!
Well, Diana, did
Poor
I get
girlie.
anything wrong?
No. No. But
Wait.
Kai?
Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
I thought she was just saying no to being the criminal. I was like, I just know we have a lot more in this trial to go. So that's why I'm like not convinced it's her, you know?
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying.
Oh god, not you too, Toshiko.
Diana.
No!
She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note.
Dude, even Toshiko!
And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
Holy shit.
And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Girl.
How cruel!
Diana.
It wasn't me.
Oh, girl.
I promise. It wasn't me.
I think she was just trying to say, I'm like, we're only 2 hours in. I think this trial is like 6 hours with no commentary. That's why I'm like, I was like, it's too obvious and it's too early, right?
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Dude, if she didn't do this, y'all all owe her a big-ass apology.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Oh my god.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Even Ingrid, it's like, I feel like even the nice characters are teaming up on her now.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana?
Oh
what
god.
the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Yeah, for real.
Her side?
Oh, okay. Oh, oh.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
Okay, at least Eloise is coming in.
What does it
to
matter
try to
what
help.
she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
I didn't expect that from Desmond. Hear her side of the story? Hell no. Let's fucking axe her right here and now.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
Vote. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven. Oh, you are so fucking stupid, David. I'm fucking hate your ass. You are a bargain bin liar. You dumbass. I've proven. You've done nothing. It's like that Sailor Moon meme where it's like, I've done what I need to do. You didn't do anything. Goodbye. I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. Oh, I'm just gonna go sniff my own farts for a second right now. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
I feel like Grace is being a little sussy too. Like, yep, let's vote now as well. It's like, why would you want to hear her out afterwards? Like, you know what I mean? It makes sense to hear her out now just to see if there's any kind of like, I don't know, stuff we could work with, or like if it actually isn't true. Like, they're not giving her a chance to talk at all. It just seems a little killery, Grace, to be like, you know, no, you can't say anything. We'll hear you after. We'll hear you after we vote. Everybody, you got your voting buttons loaded up already? Good. Like, why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Okay. Oh my god. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Oh my god. Do you have a heart? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? Oh my god. Today, Damon's heart grew 3 sizes. He's having a Grinch moment. Non-stop debate. Taser, knife, Grace, Toshiko, fetch quest. Suspicious note.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Oh, lying.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Eek!
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Oh my god.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Jesus.
But
she was defending Wolfgang so hard too. Liar, you can't
if you
back
don't
out.
have an alibi,
damn,
then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly
girl.
that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Sometimes it's okay to not talk.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
She is way too quick to vote. Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? Okay. It can't be possible, not unless. Okay.
Diana was the one who lured
Taser
Wolfgang to the
gun,
boiler room.
knife.
Once he
Grace
got there,
testimony.
she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Suspicious
could
note,
you,
taser,
Diana?
knife.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I
What was
would never
Grace's
murder
testimony
Wolfgang.
again? Grace's testimony. Wolfgang, no, I don't think it's that. Maybe the note something? A note discovered inside Wolfgang's blazer. Ink beyond readability. However, a few words can be made out on the note. Secret 815, close the door. I don't know if that helps her at all. I would never murder
If
Wolfgang.
you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Did she goes fetch quest? Suspicious note. Taser. Knife.
I wanted to believe so badly that
Did she
you
go
were
fetch
innocent.
quest?
Why didn't I see you for who you were?
I feel like I'm supposed to agree with Diana here, but I don't know with what. Did she go fetch quest? Okay, so she left the dorms before 8 to fetch Ingrid some medication. She briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. She's fairly confident the encounter happened at... Okay. Ingrid overheard 8:10. The knife was also here. Knife floated in the water. On the blade and the surrounding area was the unmistakable color of blood. While inspecting the kitchen, I discovered a knife block inside. The block just so happens to be missing a large knife. And she could have, I was like, did she not have left to get the knife? But, well, actually, when she could have gotten the knife maybe the night before, but people were in the dining hall the whole time. So maybe that is a
If
good way
this
to
goes on
prove.
any longer,
Oh yeah, taser gun's here
I'm
too.
gonna be sick.
Taser gun. That doesn't do anything. It's like maybe the knife?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Saying the truth. How's it possible we already know the truth? Can't be possible, not unless.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him
I
immediately.
think the knife defends her the
Then
best.
She fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Maybe it's the knife with Grace's.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Don't have an alibi.
But I
wanted to believe so badly.
Her voice sounds extra high pitched when you speed it up. Oh my god. Diana telling the truth. How's that possible? I already knew the truth. Can't be possible, not unless.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene,
I don't know.
hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
I feel like the knife does defend her the best, but I don't know what to do with.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
Fuck it, let's just try it. No, yeah, I figure not.
You seriously believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick? Open your damn eyes! It's obviously a facade.
Argument is too weak. Maybe the
Diana was
note
the
with
one who
Diana's?
lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled
I want
the
to try
crime
this
scene,
one.
hoping
If you
the
guys
rest
don't
of
mind.
us would
Never learn the truth. How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie.
I feel like last time I asked for help too, I was like kind of
Keep us
close.
together.
I kind of regretted asking.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Nope. Okay.
You seriously believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick? Open your damn.
Argument is too weak. Oh,
Diana
I
was the
died.
one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene,
I don't know.
hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Taser gun
How
knife.
could you, Diana?
Grace's testimony. I don't know, dude. I really am not sure. What does the note say again? Discovered Secret 8:15, close the door. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling I was gonna die. Let me try a little bit more and then you guys can help.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
I feel like you could be
hoping the
disagreeing
rest
with
of us
Grace
would
too.
never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
I think it might be a suspicious
Poor Wolfie
note.
was only trying to keep us together.
But I...
If you don't have an alibi,
then you obviously did.
Killed immediately.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
I'm trying to think of the killed immediately thing. Doesn't he? I don't know. It's like, I feel like that might be it. Killed immediately, but I don't know what proves that he wasn't killed immediately. Oh, what did he
Diana
say?
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Killed him immediately. I was like, now we already established the knife wasn't it. I don't think rolling pin. Killed him immediately. What wasn't the generator? I don't fucking know. Taser gun. I'm still kind of confused on how he fucking died, to be honest. Okay, I guess if y'all want to give me a hint, you can. I seem pretty stuck. So I want to try to figure it out myself, but I don't want to get stuck for too long, just because, I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of boring for viewers. You know, stuff like FNAF, when I get stuck, I can just edit it out. Should go... Unless... 2 answers. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, okay. Grace's statement. Yeah, I was like, killed him immediately doesn't seem right. Two ways to get this one. I don't really, that's one that I feel like I kind of want to try it myself. I feel like I have a better idea with this one. Like, what did he fucking kill her with?
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I kind of want to do the pathos, if I'm, because that one's the one agreeing with Diana, right? Just try everything.
I seriously believe her.
I kind of want to do the pathos though.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Did we do Toshiko's fetch quest
Could
yet?
you, Diana?
I don't know if that has anything to
Wolfie
do.
was only trying to keep us together.
I was like, I might just spam stuff until I get it.
I would never.
Oh, did I get it? Oh shit. Ah! I'm trying to believe her preppy school
Diana
shit.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Did I already do
Once he
suspicious
got
note
there,
on that one?
She killed him immediately.
Oh, suspicious note with killed immediately. That's the
Then
logic
she
one.
fled the crime
I
scene,
kind of want to do pathos
hoping the rest of
though.
us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Oh, check controls for pathos. Oh, absorb empathy. Oh, I totally forgot. It's like it's been a long time since I played this one. Absorb
Poor
empathy.
Wolfie was
Okay.
only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
if you don't have an alibi,
Oh.
then you obviously did.
Can I absorb something? Oh, God. How many times have I had to fucking die here? I was like, does it have to be a highlighted statement? It might just be, you might be able to absorb normal statements too.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Absorb that
Then
one.
she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn
Oh,
the
wait, was it
truth.
that one? She's always been so
Could you,
nice.
Diana?
We're gonna do the Diana defense.
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Oh, okay, it's the purple ones we absorb. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we get to do the Diana defense. This guy's gonna be so like weird kind of seeing that from Damon. Everyone makes mistakes, bestie.
I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then?
Okay, let me try that one. Okay, sorry guys, we're getting stuck on this one.
Diana was the one who... Once he
It's like
got
up
there,
here, kind of.
she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Are we sure it's Diana?
Hoping the never learn the truth.
Ah, here we go.
How could you, Diana?
Oh, that's so nice.
Poor Wolfie
That's
was
so
only
Damon
trying to
coded.
keep us
What a
together.
Damon coded line.
But I would never.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. That's fun.
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang. But that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Oh my god. We're giving Damon a heart.
Wait. Huh?
What? Are you seriously believing your schoolgirl preppy bullshit?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear
wait.
yourself right now?
Oh wait, is he trying? Ty's like, this is not my boyfriend. This is not the grumpy boy that I fell in love with. He's trying to blame Wolfgang now?
He's lost his mind.
Stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Yeah, I was like, it was gonna be kind of weird for him to be like, but guys, she's so nice. I'm making a fool of myself. And yet, when I think back on everything, she's... Aw, look at you, Damon. Aw. Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Look at him becoming a softie. I want a Damon-Diana friendship arc next chapter. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. I know, she's so freaking nice. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, all right? It's like, I don't even know if they really deserved her, like, niceness. Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Aw, could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Yes, Damon! Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Girl.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
She is so quick to pull the trigger and to bully him. Also, you better fucking vote for her too.
Hey, Tozu.
Oh.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Not asking the teacher. Aw.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, it is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
You guys have to listen to me because I asked teacher and he said that I have the floor now.
You ask a question, I give an answer. 'Tis common sense it is.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I am a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Like a unanimous decision or something?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. I see.
Oh, that would have been a good thing to think of, huh?
All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
Please! Say pretty please, Damon.
What?
Pookie.
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
You didn't say pretty please.
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
Oh, I love Tozu.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Oh, sick.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience.
Entertain me, peasants. Is that really gonna be how it ends? Or
Let's
is he just
start
fucking with
wrapping
us?
things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible!
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
Okay.
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
Okay, yeah, so unanimous vote. Or when Tozu gets bored. I feel like I don't like the precedent that sets for, like, future trials. Like, Tozu's like, oh, I don't like this trial. This one's boring. Let's just end it up here. End it here.
Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
But I'm getting close.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
You're the one who accused her in the first place.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck.
Yeah, I was like, Diana was like, I feel like one of Wolfgang's biggest stands.
Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story
Exactly. I was like, that's why Grace is being suspicious. Like, let's vote now! Hear a story afterwards! It's like, what if her story proves y'all were wrong? Oh, shit.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah.
Aw, I feel like Eloise is like the only other one trying to kind of defend her.
I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana
Aw.
shares her testimony.
Yay! I feel like they make good friends. Desmond.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
Oh, now you're up for listening. Well, now that my girlfriend's up for listening, I guess I am too.
What?
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened, even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm really.
What are you apologizing for? Oh, what the? You okay, girl?
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Oh, shit! Oh, she saw it? Oh, fuck! Oh, so what? Oh, so it probably wasn't the killer running away from the scene, but it was her. She just happened to see him and was running away. Because I was like, it would make the most sense for the person who, like, would take off their shoes for it to be, like, the person in heels. She probably wasn't doing it to cover up her footsteps then. It was probably just, like, so she could run faster. Damn.
It's all my fault.
Holy
all
shit.
My fault. For doing the wrong thing.
Oh, girl, you're okay. I feel like this case is gonna break her.
So is this a confession? Or...
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend.
Okay.
I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Dana watched Wolfgang die. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Poor thing. She's gotta know some evidence that would be important though, right?
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Literally watched him die, not like walked in on the dead body, but watched him die. I guess the killer did just have everything set up to where like he would die once the blackout happened. Okay, I guess like she went down there, maybe because the door was like locked where he was stuck in there. Maybe she unlocked it like right when she opened the door was when he got fried. It seems like he was fried. It looks like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive! Oh god dang it, is it intermission? Well,
Has all this
okay.
murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Oh. We get a little commercial break with Tozu?
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Because I don't want to stop here even if it is intermission. I'll play a bit more. I was like, I don't know. I could try to make this all one stream. I can't tell.
Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all,
Oh
to
my
the
goodness.
first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh, tea time with Tozu. Okay, Tozu, spill the tea. What do you think? Who do you think the killer is?
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Oh, he actually is using it as like a gossip innuendo. No, I mean that kind of tea, Weeby. You kidding me, girl? I love Tozu so much. He probably is one of my favorite hosts for like the fan gans. He's just so silly, so funny. I think it's like, I love like how goofy silly he is too, like combined with how like scary his design is. But yeah, I don't want to end it here. I don't know, maybe I will try to do the whole thing tonight. I was like, I don't feel like that much time has passed. I was like, if we actually are halfway through the trial, then I'll definitely finish it all tonight, but
Now,
we'll see.
A question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine.
Damn.
For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
Just roast Wolfgang hour.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Damn.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tag.
Damn.
I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
They're really good at dying too, aren't they, Weeby? You saw how good Wolfgang died.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth. When humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Jesus.
Isn't that something admirable?
Jeez.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
Huh?
It seems that's about all the time we have.
Aw.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Tozu's tea time.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Who's Jack Robinson? That sounds familiar.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta! Bye, Tozu.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
I think I'm down with trying to finish it. We'll see, we'll see.
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
A note?
I really don't want to stop here, especially not on this cliffhanger, dude.
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room.
Oh.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry.
It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later
Because I don't trust you, bitch. And I learned that I shouldn't trust you with you trying to throw me under the bus immediately.
Well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. This is so like God, this is very like legal sounding. Oh yeah, I guess it is from Wolfgang. I think I see his name at the bottom. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come. Oh, okay. Please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. What the fuck? Was he? I feel like this note makes it sound like Wolfgang was about to kill her. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. God, of course she would trust him enough to go down there. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Wolfgang out. Gang
Wolfie
gang.
wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note...
Oh, is it not Wolfgang?
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been
Okay.
water damaged.
Damn.
The words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
It does seem to be the killer who
Then
wrote it.
someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note. Or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room.
Oh.
I am stupid.
It's okay, girl. We can be sticker sisters. I was born stupid too, girl. It's okay.
I just
No, she's not
didn't want to
stupid.
disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note.
She's not stupid. She's just very naive.
Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit.
Okay.
But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
Oh, the door was open? I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. Interesting.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Damn. Oh God. Oh, seeing him right before he died. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises.
He already looks bad.
It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang?
Oh God.
Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet.
Okay, so I guess he was like fully submerged in the water and then he like rose up. That's probably when he fell over, I guess. It's probably when he gets electrocuted.
Wolfgang, are you okay?
Oh.
It's you.
Oh, what the?
Huh?
I can't believe it.
What?
I really am finally meeting you.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Please, forgive me.
Oh God, is he about to try to kill her?
Please forgive me for what I've become.
What the fuck?
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What the?
I will always be a failure.
Is he okay?
It's okay, Wolfgang.
She's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Bestie, but let's get you out of here.
Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Oh, God.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me.
What the?
Okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Oh, God. Oh, he's gonna die, like, while she's pulling him out? Holy fuck.
He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand.
Oh, shit.
I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him.
Aww.
It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water.
Was he trying to sewer slide?
Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
He seems really emotionally unstable.
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh, what the fuck? He pulled the knife out!
And he reached inside his blazer.
Oh, shit! Oh, he did cut her! Holy shit, I guess she is covering it up with makeup, like we said earlier.
Bring her back.
He seems like he's like hallucinating or something, too.
Bring her.
Oh, shit! Oh, God! No wonder she
I
ran!
tried to leave the room, but the door was
Ah,
locked.
yeah, because they did it like that.
I didn't know what to do.
What the fuck?
I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun?
Man. Oh, she shocked him with a taser.
Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang.
That's so weird. Was the killer trying to get them both in there so, like, he would kill her, basically? Were they trying to, like, just set up a kill that they weren't involved in at all or something? Or they just wanted to fucking, I don't know, like, stir drama?
And
because the note was written by both of them. Oh, poor Diana.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him.
Man, these sprites of him look so good, too.
I couldn't understand
He
anything.
looks so unhinged.
Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Uh-oh.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world. No, I won't give up until everyone knows me as.
Oh, that's when it went off.
All of a sudden,
holy shit!
Everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang.
Damn.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
Oh, dude, he got fucking charred.
And then, so did everything else.
Shit. Jesus. It really does seem like he's hallucinating. Is he like in his father's shadow or something? He was like, he wants everybody to recognize him as, like, is it like his dad was a lawyer? He wants to be recognized as, I don't know, dude. He seemed like he was really going through it, though, whatever was going on.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement.
Shit.
And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain. For him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Yeah. GG.
That's how it happened.
What the? What the
What a reaction! What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Damn, she was still defending him after he attacked her too. I was thinking about that because she was defending him in the tree room, like before it went down. She was still like, we gotta do this for Wolfgang because he's such a queen.
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
And y'all were all accusing her a second ago. Way to re-traumatize. Way to re-traumatize a victim.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Yeah, I guess that does make the whole alibi thing total BS, right? Because it does seem like they just set it up for the incinerator to like explode and kill Wolfgang. But they also sent the note to both Diana and Wolfgang too. It's like they wanted to kill both of them. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this killer? It's like either they wanted to kill both of them or they wanted him to kill her and they could just watch, I don't know, like they could just watch the drama of the class trial. They're just a Tozu kitty. I don't know, dude. That's wild. That was so cool though. That was really interesting. Okay, let me read some donos. I feel like it's been a little while. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, thank you, Jaffe Wim. Have you heard of the Hello Charlotte game series? It's really underrated and has some of the most endearing complex characters in any series, I think. I'd love to hear your thoughts on them. I don't think I've heard of it. I might have heard of it like somebody else recommending it in the stream, but I don't think I've looked into it yet. I'll take a picture though of the dono so I can look it up later. Thank you, Heart of the Sea 509. It ain't my girl Diana. She's innocent until the final verdict. I know, right? I was like, they were really going hard on her. It's like, she did look pretty bad to be fair, but I think just kind of like, you know, knowing we're not at intermission yet, I'm like, it's probably not her. It's like, it's too obvious, you know what I mean? They gotta make it complicated. Thank you, Cartoon X-Mitch for the donation. Appreciate ya. And thank you, Nuzzle Lexel. Damon having a heart. It's more probable than Tozu. More probable that Tozu is Mitch in disguise before I ever believed that. Don't disrespect Tozu like that. He can never be Mitch. I love Tozu. He's probably my favorite characters in this game too. Thank you, CJ, the game dev. If Damon was a drag queen, his name would be Misguided. With the way he's been so lost. He was kind of going back and forth all over the place, wasn't he? Thank you, Kenneth Anderson, for the donation. Appreciate ya. And thank you, Heart of the Sea 509. Tozu gotta be my favorite host. He's so funny. Same here. I love Tozu. He's the best. And thank you, and Dizzy. Damn, the reason she's too nice really was used as evidence. I was like joking about that earlier, how every time she would defend somebody, it was just, no, they couldn't do it. They're too nice. Then we actually used it. So funny, dude. And thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. Is it sus that butterflies are in the intermission? Don't. I rebuke that. I rebuke that. Don't even bring it up. I don't think it's Kai. I was like, this seems too smart for Kai to have done it. I feel like he's too dumb to have set all this up. So I think we're good. But still, I, rebuke that. I, call it out of existence. And thank you, Nuzzle Exel. The trial's about 4 hours, I believe, in total. Okay. I was like, it's been like 4.5. So I was like, or it was like 4 and 40 minutes. So kind of close to 6 hours. I think I can do it. I just feel like we're like just now getting to the interesting, like the really interesting part, It's like, I want to keep going. I don't want to stop right when it starts really getting good. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson, for the donation. And thank you, Robin Bird, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Thank you, Millet Neon, using the stream as a way to distress from moving into my new college. Oh, congrats on getting to your new college. Good luck, and I hope that you have a good time. Like I was telling that other donator. I enjoyed college a lot. I thought it was fun. Thank you, Kohaku Kitsune, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. And thank you, Manu. Poor Diana, she blames herself too much. I know, dude. I feel so bad for her. Especially, I feel like she's gonna be really hardened after this trial, because, there's a lot of stuff to go through.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Let's not sugarcoat this. He was acting pretty wild. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I can never become you. Yeah, it seemed like he had some kind of inferiority complex. Damon, he must have been talking about me. He wants to be the ultimate debater so bad. No, I'm just kidding. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
I feel like it has to do with his dad, right? Since I got that picture of them, or him, like his dad, and I assume his mom. It doesn't say what your donation said, Kenneth. They were removed. So if I don't say the donation, it's probably because it was removed. Yeah, I don't know if it was a spoiler or what, but yeah, I just decided not to to mention, you know, it was removed. But if I don't say the actual words of donations because it was removed. How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Oh. Oh, the hairpin.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Oh, so that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was kind of what I was saying earlier. I was like, Diana is a really easy target to frame. So that's how they were gonna go about it. Get her locked in there, and then kill Wolfgang with like the explosion thing, and then she was gonna be stuck in there. So whenever somebody did come to open the door, they would just see Diana with Wolfgang's body. That would look pretty bad.
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body.
Yeah.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
With this group, they definitely would have shot, you know, bit the bullet and went ahead and voted her out and not researched anything.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it, and stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though.
New art.
And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Yeah, so it was all of her blood.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Okay. Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm. Okay, the scratch.
Cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep.
It still looks kind of deep.
There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Sad.
Holy crap! That's awful!
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did
Poor
Wolfgang
thing.
attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like, was like, It really does seem like it's connected to, like, you know, his, you know, like the thing we got, the like picture of, you know, Damon's dad, or not Damon, his dad and stuff. Since I'm assuming that's the only thing that really that I guess I have to go on is that like he feels inferior to his dad, and he was like triggered by seeing the photo again or something. So I'm like, is this gonna be some Kaide shit? Did we do it?
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
Or did somebody? It's like, how would somebody else find that out and then like purposely trigger him?
That's impossible. It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
Because it just seems like he was triggered by something, you know, from his past.
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Unless Tozu gave, like... It's like, he just gave, like, 5 different people Wolfgang's evidence. And, like, Wolfgang has a lot of shit on him, so I'm just gonna give 5 envelopes about Wolfgang.
Wolfgang...
That'd be kind of funny.
Literally saw something?
Because, I mean, come on, Jet, some of these other people, they don't got shit on them. Might as well just give a bunch of Wolfgang evidence things.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Yeah.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured.
Jesus.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Yeah, I know, right?
These hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
The red mark. Somebody, yeah, they got something in the pharmacy, and I guess like they got Wolfgang high as hell, and he had a bad trip.
Substance
That makes sense though, because he does have the little red mark that seemed to be from a shot.
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Oh my god, shrooms!
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
It seems like they would have to kind of know more about Wolfgang's like dark side in order to like. Well, like, no, I guess the killer wouldn't have to know about Wolfgang's dark side if they were planning on killing him and then just like framing Diana, like which seemed to be in the intention. Because yeah, I was like, if they were planning on making Wolfgang kill Diana, then they would need to know about his dark side. But I guess in this case, they were just like, just fuck it, give him some shrooms, let him pass out, and then Diana will come in right when he dies, and we could frame her.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent.
Yeah.
As for where the drug came from...
I guess they didn't know the drug would make him act like that, basically.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer.
Yeah. We should have investigated there.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously.
It's pretty bad when Kai is more on top of it than you, Cassidy.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Yeah.
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Yeah, I was like, that did seem like a terrible job a terrible idea at the time. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was, with cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medications sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. Yeah, that was why I didn't want to speak up. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Damon, you gonna blame yourself for this? Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Boop, boop. Odd smell. Wolfgang's neck. Thin piece of metal. Toshiko's fetch quest.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
I think it's gonna be his neck, right?
At that point.
Oh, yeah!
How would the killer
I think that'll probably be it.
make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
I guess we're gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it mentions a little jab wound. Oh, there it is. Next to the discoloration was a tiny red dot. The skin around looked inflamed, yeah.
Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like a powder.
A bong.
The pharmacy does have a
Oh
large
no, it's Coke,
collection
sorry.
of over-the-counter sedatives.
A powder, my bad.
But there's too many for us to isolate any specific
We're
one.
just talking about what kind of drugs they could have given him. How did the killer drug Wolfgang? Out of all the ideas being thrown around, only one has real merit. Yeah, I gotta agree with you
bet
there.
the killer took a pill
Oh, no.
and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Nice try. So close.
Just
so close.
jab.
Whoop, there we go.
I got
Jab
it.
was kind of small. Consent. Mark doesn't look like he consents. Like, oh, I guess. I
When
guess you're
Wolfgang's
allowed to
wounds
agree
were
with me,
discussed
Damon.
earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
Okay.
Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Yeah.
An injection would be much
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah, that makes a lot more
see.
sense why they would do that.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, I feel like everybody's a suspect now besides Diana. Like we kind of Uno reversed what we were talking about before.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Evo.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Oh, already on your date.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
It seems like that must have been something they set up a while ago. I was like, I don't think when we talked to Tozu we noticed anything weird in there. But I don't know exactly. Was that the night before the gaming thing? I think it was like maybe a night before that. Maybe? Yeah. I think it was like a day before that, actually. So it could have been the day before the gaming tournament.
So we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. Oh, yeah. I've been wondering. I was like, I have no clue what those wires are supposed to be for. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout, one coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
Wait a second. I was trying to think too. I was like, who? Okay, so the killer gave Diana a note from Wolfgang saying, like, I have your evidence, we need to meet in the boiler room. So wouldn't it mean that the person who had Diana's actual... Yeah, I think it would have to be the person who had Diana's note. Would have to be the one who have gotten that. Because otherwise, there's a pretty good chance that Diana would have gotten the note. Like, for example, if like John or something had her, you know, evidence and they had already met about it. Then she got that note. She'd be like, what the fuck? Why is Wolfgang saying he also got my evidence? That would be sus as hell, right? That would kind of break the illusion. So I feel like it would have to be the person who got Diana's, like, you know, blackmail or whatever that wrote that note in the first place. I feel like that might come up later, but I don't know. I just thought about something.
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Okay. He looks so messed up here. I won't give up until everyone knows me as. Boom. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Flop. Crack.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout.
Yeah, I feel like that was pretty obvious.
Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
It also kind of seems like it exploded and then he died. Like, explain that.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said
Ain't
she
no way a
never
taser did
used
all
the
that.
taser, though.
Then she's lying.
Girl!
What?
Damn, Toshiko, really?
That's not true. I never fired the gun.
Damn, I expect her to come out hot like that.
It's all good. I believe you.
Somebody did fire the taser gun, though, because he mentioned it was, like, unsheathed or whatever.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there is a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Damn, Eva. Huh?
Ava!
Oh,
What
Ava.
do you mean?
My bad.
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
Diana's gotta be regretting sticking up for her now.
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
Damn, so she thinks Diana wrote them.
But
Jesus.
Do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. And being locked inside could be a total lie.
That's such a fucking big brain ass like way to try to kill Wolfgang by trying to set yourself up to look like the murderer, to make it look like the killer set you. I don't think she's thinking that. I don't think she's thinking that far.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m.
And it literally, like, Diana's literally her only friend and she's treating her like this.
Then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Yeah.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Girl.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same.
It just seems like a really roundabout like line of defense, especially since like they were all like blaming her a second ago. Like it just feels like, I don't know, it's too many hoops I feel like to plan out.
But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Yeah.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place. Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same. It's like, Eva, people could be having meetings with Tozu in the boiler room every day, every hour of every day. It's a hot spot.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
I was kind of waiting for somebody to bring this up because I was like, we are clearing off. I don't think Diana did it, but we do kind of need some proof for her alibi, or like her story, I guess.
The answer.
Oh, she did the.
lies
I guess
in
the
what
cut.
destroyed the generator.
But besides the cut, we haven't really got anything.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories. Never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
Okay. Got him!
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Even the stupidest of ideas. Cassidy, a secret tunnel, flamethrower.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley
All right, everyone, let's put our
She's so
thinking
cute.
hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
And you'll be there cheering us on, Cassidy.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Yeah! Way to lead into that non-stop debate, Cassidy. You're helping! Hot smell, Wolfgang's hands, taser, sharp mill, generator.
Why did the generator blow up?
What was the generator?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Electrical fault.
So, a
Wait.
coincidence?
Generator. Half the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. Interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll... Coincidence.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Yeah, it seemed like a bomb was inside of it.
It's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit.
I was
to
thinking
pop.
that too.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that
Besides
case,
the taser.
the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser.
Odd smell! Odd smell! Okay, I think it's Eva with odd smell. No, I'm long past the point of falling for this surface level diversion. In reality, the truth is floating just within reach. It did seem like there might be a bomb, right? Because yeah, Jean even mentioned that the odd smell kind of smelled like a chemical reaction. Okay. I kind of had a feeling I was like, we probably are meant
Just been
to.
an electric.
I feel like maybe counter Eva since she's being so hardcore about accusing Diana right now.
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Okay.
Probably. There's no proof besides the taser
Wait,
was
really?
involved. That's not significant enough
What?
proof.
Oh, fuck you, Eva! Damn it, I'm approaching this from the wrong angle. Okay, I thought that was it for sure.
Why did the generator blow
Huh.
up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation?
Hey, what's the
To be
sharpener?
waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Huh, I was so sure about that. Chunks of an identified material were floating in the water next to the generator. Okay, maybe this one on Eva, actually.
Did the killer throw something at the generator?
I feel like she might want physical
Made it
evidence, not just...
Perhaps.
Oh, well, Jean just smelt that shit, Weeby.
The electrical discharge it
You
released
gotta give me more than that.
might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy,
Yeah, okay, let's try
which
this.
caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Shrapnel, sharpnel.
There's no proof of anything besides
Yeah,
the
there
taser.
we go, there we go. Break! Okay, cool. I was wondering about that thing too. I guess it could have been a bomb.
I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
Shrapnel.
Do you mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Okay. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Oh, was it the cord? Extension cord. Yeah, I think it was this one. We'll go for it.
This is it.
Yeah, cool. I've been wondering about that damn extension
The
cord.
water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D.
Okay, storage closet. He was in storage closet. I don't know if my closet theory is really, I don't know, like a sleigh anymore. Who was in that one? It was Mark and Jean in that one. I don't know if I really... I think my storage closet theories might have been poo-poo anyways.
So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
Yeah, for sure. I like the song in the background too.
What the hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly? It's a fucking bomb, dude. So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. What do you say? What are you saying, homie? Wait, I keep pressing that one instead of this one. So far, nothing in the boiler room can directly be tied to the shrapnel. At least, none of the clues have been discussed so far. I think the smell has got to be connected. If I were to flip my thinking, consider the clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. I think it's the odd smell. It's like that's got to prove it's like a bomb or something, right? And Jean knows because of his pirating days.
This is it.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Tozu certified vodka, specifically.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. Or fruits, or eggs. I
Yeah.
noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
Girl.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
Who could make a bomb? Like, it really does seem more and more like it was a bomb, so I'm like, who has the talent to make that?
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Okay.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes...
I was thinking about that too. I was like, I don't know. There wouldn't be like a bomb in the pharmacy.
When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw.
I was like, Desmond's like, you know, weapons guy, but I don't think he really uses bomb. Well, he also said that there wasn't any weapons in his room, right? That was what he said. I don't know. I want to believe Desmond. He seems pretty chill so far, but like, it does seem kind of weird that he wouldn't have weapons in his room.
A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Slabs of metal. Oh yeah, she's like a blacksmith. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. So it's not Ingrid, right? I was like, somebody steal something from Ingrid's room? At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants? Yeah. Of the unique device. Oh, that guy boasted. Wait, who? That guy boasted about having in his room. Wait, what? Who? Only way to know for sure is to put. Oh, god dang it, I don't remember who! To put you on the spot. Who the hell was bragging about. Who the hell was bragging about having big pieces of metal in the room? Okay, can I look at the log? Oh, god dang it. Jet said he had a car bed in his room. I don't fucking remember anything else. Was it from his race car bed? Fuck it, let's choose.
It has to be
Oh, is he
you!
serious?
Jet, I need to ask you something.
I did not expect that to be right. Do you have a fucking engine in your Lightning McQueen race car bed? Is that where they got it from?
What's up?
What's up, homie? Jet couldn't kill anybody. He's too pure.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
He did.
Whatever works.
Oh, God.
I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories.
Oh, I guess he probably would have, like, car parts in there, too.
Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries,
Oh.
wheels, spare brakes, you name it.
Lithium battery. Now that could be used.
Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning Speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know?
'Cause you're a fucking murderer, bitch.
Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I love how he just calls everybody bro.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
And you're too stupid to do this.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And Lithium? That's an explosive substance.
Yeah.
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
And a dead body.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though? I did.
There was an explosion. Wolfgang died.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
I feel like, didn't Diana mention the boom too?
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
I was kind of wondering that too. I was like, how would they make it go off when they're like not there? You know what I mean?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Well, Jean is so smart, dude. I feel like, you know, I kind of wanted to underestimate him because of the because of the Bahangas and him just being like a pirate and stuff, but he is really smart. I guess he's got to be like a captain of a ship. Oh my god, he's so Odysseus coded. He uses his wit.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Damn.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
So therefore Diana did it.
That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony,
Oh,
when
here
the
we go.
explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun.
Like, dude, she fucking hates Diana.
In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
I had a feeling it was coming to that.
Huh. Good point.
Damn.
We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
Damn.
So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Jesus.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
She is really going hard on Diana. The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. That's how to bathe. Okay, cool. Thin piece of metal extension. I was kind of wondering if this extension cord was going to be related somehow.
The battery is related to the case.
They tied it up and
Only
made
Diana could have
it
thrown it in
lower
the water.
down or something.
But my
I
arm
don't know.
had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
I don't know if that's
Neo
really that good of a
batteries
defense
are
girl.
Pretty lightweight though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have
Couldn't
been
have
submerged
fallen.
another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
Oh, girl, oh my god!
battery is
Everybody
the
hates
murder
Diana!
Why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Inches.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Okay. Oh, wait. They put it... No. Ah, God, I don't know. 'Cause it doesn't seem like... It does seem like... It seems like it must have been something timed, right? Otherwise, it is Diana. Because, like, nobody else was in there. Unless somebody was, like, hiding in the vent or some shit. But everybody else has an alibi, I think. So it had to be something timed. Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown. But when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but that person. Oh,
If the
shit.
battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Or what's thin piece of metal? Oh, never mind, there's the bobby pin. I don't know if this is really gonna be important, never mind. Like, maybe the generator? I was like, I don't know, like, They do something where like it's just kind of on the corners and eventually falls in and then it blows up. I don't know. Oh god, generator. Half the generator's wires were melted. What remained had been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. Is that going to be important somehow? Because I was really honestly assuming that a bomb did go off inside the machine. I don't know. Generator seems like the most likely. I might get stuck here though.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are
That's a horrible
pretty
excuse,
lightweight,
Girly
though.
Pop. I don't think you did it, but that's a really bad
Clearly couldn't
excuse.
have fallen from somewhere.
Fallen from somewhere? Oh shit.
So
Ah!
it must have been submerged.
I feel like it
another
might
way.
have been that one though.
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun? Maybe it's a hearing. Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator.
Okay.
Not the
I
hardest
think I'm gonna try that one though. I think that makes the most sense.
If the battery is right, could have
Only Diana. I don't think we have anything for that one.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though. The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
Okay, cool.
No, that's wrong.
I was like, you put it on the generator and make it fall. I mean, was the vent above the generator? Is that how they knocked it
No.
over?
The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
Eh? What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two.
I just don't know how they made it fall, you know? Oh yeah, maybe I'll read some donations again. I feel like it's been a little while. Thank you, Danny Fire, love luck. I love Tozu's voice so much. I'm making out with. We need some anti-simp spray out here for that, don't know. Oh my god, Tozu does have a great voice though. He's so funny, and he can be like really serious if he wants to be too. I love him. Thank you, sentient piece of cheese. Diana, the ultimate lock picker. She was really good at picking that lock with just the tiny piece of metal, the bobby pin. Thank you, Robin Bird. Actually, I got spoiled this trial, unfortunately, on TikTok, but I'm gonna watch the rest of your live and support the stream. Love your content, Weeby. Oh, thanks so much. I'm sorry you got spoiled too. That sucks. I feel so lucky and grateful that I have not gotten spoiled. Thank you, Drago Nugget. Ingrid is so real and so funny. See, this is an appreciation post because she doesn't get enough love in this fandom. I do. Ingrid is really sweet. I feel like she just hasn't gotten enough screen time yet. Is probably why she's not as appreciated. But on one hand, it's probably a good sign because it means she's not going to die this chapter, most likely. But we'll see. Thank you, Maska. Kai can't beat the twink allegations with his voice. Oh, I love Kai so much. Thank you, Taylor Smith. Cassidy, the ultimate cheerleader. I know, right? She's just here to support us, you know? She doesn't need to do any of the mental heavy lifting. Just here to hype us up. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. I'm guessing when Wolfgang was hallucinating, he saw his mother through Diana because she looks like her. Oh, that makes sense, because she had the red hair. God, for a second when he was doing that, I thought maybe that she was his sister or some shit. Because I was on the Cassidy being his sister theory for so long, but it does make sense that it would be his mom. Because I guess she does kind of look like the mom as well. Thank you, Nuzzle Exel. My internet keeps going in and out, so I will watch later. But hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, Weeby. Oh, thanks so much for coming by. Sorry that your internet's messing up. And thank you, Callum Draws. Tozu has so much little guy energy. I love it. I know, especially his little like chibi form when he's doing like tea time and stuff. He's so freaking precious. I love him.
It's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot.
Okay.
Which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Yeah.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe... Oh, not on top? I was thinking on top. Over, leaning, teetering off. Teetering? God dang
Imagine a
it.
domino tile teetering over the edge of a table. If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, the entire tile would tip over and fall onto the floor. Right?
Oh, is that right?
What if the killer applied the same physics to the battery? They could position the battery so it was teetering over the generator. And then, from the safety of the concrete platform, use a long instrument to tip it over.
The taser? Oh, I don't know.
That long instrument being?
I have no idea. Okay, so that was wrong. We just kind of like had it like going over. We just got like an extra cutscene with it. Fuck. Suspended? I don't know.
I got it.
Okay, cool. There we go. I was like, I thought we got like a little animation whenever it was right.
May have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery is suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. The cable? I was kind of thinking of the suspending thing with the cable. I guess it's like they put it through the vent. Would that make, if they put it through the vent, I feel like that would possibly, I guess I'll just go ahead and select this. Does it got a timer? Okay, cool, it is right. I was like, would they, I don't know.
Could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
Okay, that's kind of making me suspect, yeah, the party goers then. Because I think there's that vent that connects directly to,
If the cord and
oh
battery
shit.
were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
Oh, that's true. Okay, okay. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? I think the generator is like right. Yeah, it's right below the vent. So, oh, it has to be somebody at the party then, right? Because they hung it over by basically tying the lithium battery to the cord, snaking it through the vent, you know, through the vent. Yeah, snaking it through the vent so it would like be teetering or whatever, suspended over the generator. And then they must have just like let it go whenever they were ready. I guess they could have tied the cord to something in the dining hall too. Maybe just like where people weren't looking. And then maybe while we were playing games, they went through and cut it. I think that absolves Kai of any misdoings because we were playing against each other and he couldn't have cut the cord while we were playing fake Smash Bros. Got him. But I think it must have been somebody else. I guess we did see everybody in the like cutscene, but I think I can't remember who else was in the picture like watching us play. But I feel like it'd be kind of hard to like, you know, be watching and then I guess you'd be like watching and then be like, I gotta go pee. Beep. I'm gonna go get some water from the kitchen that's right here. Beep. You know, then cut it off or let it go or whatever then. That seems likely. I think it probably is one of the people in the game room or the dining room or whatever.
It, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Okay. What are we doing here? Wolfgang was holding the cord. A third person was holding the cord. The cord wasn't in... Actually, I changed my mind, gang. The cord wasn't involved. I was thinking they tied it to an object and snaked it through the vent. But we'll see.
I got it.
Hey! Nice.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Yeah.
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery, it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot. Okay, wait. If I imagine the cord and the battery, it's tied around, and the battery's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Oh god dang it. Can I ask the question? What was the other end of the cord tied to? The vent? Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
This is it.
Yes! Let's go!
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
Okay.
The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
I guess the weird thing is the vent was closed, I think, when we were investigating. Because I assumed it was, like, kind of open. I probably should save. I haven't saved, I think, once this whole class trial. Ah, tee. Just in case, you know, Peanut decides to step on the power switch or something. But, yeah, let me go back. I think I was looking for truth bullets. They tied it to the vent, and, like, the vent actually was, you know, just kind of like that, still, like, screwed in and stuff. Would they have had to have, like, rolled something in order to knock the battery off? A shot put ball? Oh! Cooking now.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Don't make me admit to this. Come on, Winona.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in. He's so upset. Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery.
Okay.
However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
Okay. It's like 9 meters. Would they have tied it to the... Nah, would they have tied it to the vent in the dining hall instead? I don't know.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Rolling it up? I don't fucking... let's see. Cutting the cord, tying the cord around Wolfgang, wrapping the cord around the battery. Probably cutting or wrapping. I was kind of thinking of wrapping.
I got it.
Yeah! No, tying it to Wolfgang.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it.
Why is this like Wolfgang's hands?
Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by.
Okay.
So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
I guess did they raise the water up to make it explode after a certain amount of time? That would make sense if there was just some kind of thing that they could like do, and that basically leaves everybody as a suspect still. I've been trying to like narrow it down, but not having much luck.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Spot selection! Okay, was there actually like a water valve thing? Okay, that's the generator. The boxes! That had to be it. Okay, something highlight over here? I was thinking it was these. I was like, was there some kind of water valve thing? What did the killer use to just... I'll just click down here. Nope. Ah!
I don't think that answers the question.
Just clicked on the sharp. No, I thought maybe there was a hose underneath it, okay? Crap, I look like an idiot. Not the first time.
This is it.
Okay, yeah. I totally knew that.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Oh, it's open.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed.
How would they close it then?
In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Okay. Wrapping my finger around the grate. It's kind of cool this coming back to the prologue. My finger's around the grate directly in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Okay, so do they do something to make it fall in, or wait? It is really pulling the entire cord backwards, not the killer's own measurements, keeping the battery in place at the vent itself. So they would have to do something to drop in the water. That's what I'm getting.
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Okay.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room.
That's what I've been thinking about, man.
How would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking it was tied to like the dining room one.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
But it seems like it's probably the case since we got a little, you know, actual art of it. I feel like that usually means it's right. Ah, she has a point. And big dummy. Me, bargain bin lawyer. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Okay, so maybe it is actually the dining room shaft like I was thinking. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft. Am I cooking?
This can only mean one thing.
I think I am cooking a little
The
bit.
killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Hell yeah, they did. So, okay, so that narrows it down.
That just creates the same problem as before. But instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
Wait, what? That just creates the same problem as before. Well, I mean, it's not that hard to reach if you're in the room with
While
it.
the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way. There's a very easy workaround.
Oh, that'd be so easy. If you just have to kick down the vent or something to close it, you could totally pretend to be watching us playing games and then kick it. But all I care is that Kai is still cleared, baby.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Whoa, hey! Ulysses, you got one too, nice! Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to fight.
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument just like I've done countless times already. Oh, God, I'm so cool. I'm Damon. Your battle showdown. Ma'am. Oh crap. Extension cord knife, blackout.
I understand the boiler room vent
okay,
can
cool.
be opened.
I think it's paused. I'm gonna get a drink really quickly and go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Actually, not you guys roasting him. He's trying his best, okay? Just because he has glasses doesn't, well, he's kind of a nerd. He literally writes down everything that happens in his life in his little notepad. Oh, he does kind of give actually vibes, doesn't he? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let's put up Kaide in hopes that Damon does not do a Kaide. So I think you guys can see her if I put her up there. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water really quickly, and then we shall continue. Let me turn off the music just in case. Boop. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What if we be left to go get milk? I was never coming back. Oh man. Sorry, I don't think I would get claimed for having the music in this game, but I've just gotten claimed so many times when I leave to go to the bathroom. Just in case. Just in case. Oh yeah, I'll read some of these donuts too. Thank you, Kit Kat. I seriously love Jet. He better survive or else. I know, Jet is so precious, dude. He's adorable. And thank you, Dabbler Dragon. Someone used Vince to sabotage the gin. Sus! Oh my god, the little emoji too. Oh, it's so cute. And thank you, not a person. Factually. He does give such nerd vibes. I like Ulysses though. He's pretty cute. Okay, swipe, fire. Hold, cycle. Oh yeah, I can cycle through this too. Oh yeah, then shift, fast forward, spacebar for slowdown. I'll definitely need that. Okay. How do I do this again? Oh, thank you, Hippie Boy. Hey, Girly Pop, the stream has been so amazing. Let's hope that that AI slays. AI? Or Kai? Kai slays? I don't want Kai to slay. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, let me get. How do I? Okay, there we go. Oh shit! Did I die from? Oh god, was it still going? If I can't get, oh god, I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was still going. Okay, continue. I can still turn this debate around. I didn't know we were discussing. Oh, shit. Closed during the investigation. Okay, closed during the murder. Interesting. He looks so smug with that sprite. Plugs. Gaps in the vent grate. Okay. And his argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal. I don't. Where did it not make sense, Damon? Can you key a girl in? Okay. Is he saying basically because of the fat part at the end, it can't work? I don't really think you would have to put. Okay, I thought Weeby. Wait, you can't hear? Oh, seriously? Oh, my bad. I thought I turned it back on. Okay, my bad. Can you guys... Okay, everything sound okay now? Yikes, sorry about that. I thought I turned it on. I don't know. Okay, my bad. I can't remember what I was saying. I think that was about the cord. I don't really know if I understand his logic. What? Those ones are fully intact, and the internal plugs. Oh, the internal plugs are particularly slim. Okay, so it seems like these have like slim plugs, so I can maybe use that. Oh shit!
But the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh, I think it might have actually made
been
that one.
Both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate. Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal
Indoor
flaw.
extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those
Yeah, cut through them! Like the explosion cut through that cord. Okay, cool.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
That makes sense. That's so smart.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Yeah.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, more proof that Kai couldn't have done this because this murder is so smart.
At the same time, what he's
boy.
describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water.
Okay, so they did kind of count on that.
Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly
It's
changes
true.
things.
That's true. I don't know if I really would have thought it was a double murder at first glance either. I could see. I don't know if we've ever had like a murder gone wrong in a Danganronpa case. That'd be kind of interesting.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who
Yep.
attended the tournament is a suspect.
That's what I've been saying, girl. What? Not you, Kai. How dare you, hippie boy? Kai is not Mitch. He is king. He is baby girl.
No way!
Thank you for the donut, though. Hey, Girly Pop, definitely Kai slang. I didn't even see sorry, I didn't even see these donations. I'll read through them again in a second. One of the tournament attendees is the killer. I don't know why I thought that was just like the only donation that had popped up recently. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce
No, we're
it
good.
down
We were
to
playing
8
Sisters
people.
Smash Bros.
Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
I was like, I feel like, I don't know, that event would be a really, like, convenient, I don't know, thing to use for the murder, too.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went
It was
out.
like every tournament participant besides Kai. Damon could have done it. I don't really care about that, but Kai, my baby girl, no, never.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You
Yeah.
never touched my equipment.
What, girl?
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
Oh.
I was spectating as
Sus
well.
as hell, girl.
Me too.
I feel like spectating does not clear you of it. I feel like we're clear because we're playing games. Maybe Mark, because he was doing... Mark could have been doing the music thing, and he could have, like, kicked the vent or whatever easily, too.
Me three.
It's really just
and
us.
Cass too, I think. I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Does that make Mark the most suspicious? If he was at... Well, no, the music thing was also at the opposite wall. So if anything, it might clear him more if he was, like, behind the music thing. He couldn't reach there. But they were all behind us, so I feel like it's gotta be one of them that just kind of, like, backed up a little bit, and then kind of moved forward again.
Seems like someone is lying again.
This is a great murder plan, though. The tournament participant who flipped the vent. I can deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. I kind of want to see that CG again. The problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard... Oh! Think, Damon, think! Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. What? The only person... Oh god, I don't remember. The only person I never heard was you. Oh god, I'm supposed to guess? Damn it, damn! What the fuck? Damn you, Damon, you're leaving me fucking hanging. I don't know. Okay, it was... Okay. Grace is a loudmouth. We probably heard her. It's not baby girl. Jean probably heard. I think you're the highest. Jet's a loudmouth too. Is that it? Cassidy. I guess maybe Mark's also kind of quiet. I think Eva's been sus though. I don't... Like, what was the other... She just tried to jump on some... I don't know. Like, she was pinning so hard with Diana. And, like, she also... What else did she just... She just said something else that was sus to me, too. When... Oh, Mark was like, I'm operating the music table. And then she's like, me too. I was like, what? No, you fucking weren't. I think that's my best guess.
It has to be
you! Okay! Okay.
The killer is...
Damn! Okay, we're going right out there with it. Shit.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing the game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
Even if he wasn't talking, yeah, he must have been stationed at his pad.
And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava.
Damn!
When I
Damn,
first saw her,
dude!
she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Right when we were talking, too.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Damn.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
It was actually Weeby's fault. She turned that shit up 100%. It was a banger. Oh! fucked if she actually is the killer too. Cause she like was trying to pin this shit on Diana, who was the one person who was nice to her.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Damn.
I didn't flip the vent.
Okay, Queen.
Well, Damon says you did.
You got any proof for that, girly pop?
Damon says a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Damon says a lot of things.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Okay, what are they?
What?
What are they, Queen?
Plot holes.
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
I'm the killer, how to dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
We only saw that really small piece of the cord there. I was wondering about that earlier when I was thinking about the vent connecting to like the game room or the dining room or whatever. I was like, what would they do with the rest of the cord? I guess during the blackout, she could have untied it and then like, but it's like a pretty big cord. So like, you put it in your pocket or something?
Yeah.
You can't put it in your pocket, it's too big. Yeah. How did Eva get rid of the cord? I got no clue. I'm sure it's possible if she knew to untie it at the right time. Oh god, I have to answer. When everyone left during the blackout, probably?
I got it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure where she put it, but I figure she did it when, you know,
He disposed of the cord. He just untied it during the blackout.
Yeah, figure she untied it during the blackout. I just don't know where she put it after that.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
Damn, dude. That is ballsy. She really... I guess we'll see if she really is the killer, but it's crazy if it really is going to be her and Wolfgang dying this chapter. 'Cause I think she's another really big fan favorite.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
God, he looks so messed up. I'm not like you, I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up. Until I'm known as. All of a sudden, everything turned white. I have to keep saying this. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Plop.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
Yeah.
And the second...
Oh, the plop.
When you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then...
Okay.
Do you think...
That cord just looks so small in the evidence panel, right? I was like, unless she went back and retrieved it later, but I thought it looked pretty, tiny from what I remembered.
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Okay.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. Kitty lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
Should have known the fucking dog would be jealous of me and Wolfgang shacking up, so she had to end my fling and kill him.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Jesus.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
She just does math, dude. She's stupid. Kai, you do realize you have to be smart to be a mathlete, right, bestie?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Wolfgang was clocking them. He was clocking her and Damon both every second he got.
I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent? when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let this conversation continue like this. Eva did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to... all she had to use... The boxes? Is that where the boxes come into play?
Ava grabbed one of the
Oh,
boxes
God.
on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
Oh god, I kind of hate it when it gives you an extra cutscene because that just makes me feel like a dumbass. So they can just like rip me apart basically. Well, I'll be like, this is why this is a stupid ass answer, Weeby.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Oh man, I kind of don't want it to be her just because they're already all so mean to her. You know what I mean? I feel like none of them are gonna have like any sympathy for her besides like Damon and probably Diana, even though she shouldn't. I feel like I have sympathy for her because like if Ava did this, she really backstabbed the shit out of her. But I feel like Diana's so nice, she probably still would.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which
Yeah,
it
I
wasn't.
Okay, I didn't think about that.
I can confirm.
Thanks, guys.
My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Damn it, Damon. What were you thinking? How you be so fucking dumb? It's almost like you're being controlled by a blonde right now. Okay, well, I guess you're blonde too, Damon, so you don't got much help. Is the only other thing highlighted the generator? Fuck it, let's try the generator.
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
Right. Okay, at least they didn't give me some huge explanation this time. What else is highlighted? Can I show what's highlighted? She climbed through the vent? Fuck it.
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
I was trying, no, girl, I was trying to say going through the vent. You go through the vent. Oh god. Okay. Is that? No. Wait.
I'm not tall enough.
I was trying to say you climb through the vent, girl. Okay. What's this? Is that boxes still?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes.
Oh god, kill me.
But he
In my suffering. In my suffering. What the fuck do I choose? Am I dumb? Okay. Meh. Apparently so. I can't get anybody to listen to me. This case will never be solved. Game over. Okay. Oh god, I might need a hint or something. I just don't even see what else is I don't see what else is highlighted. Okay. We be really having trouble understanding that she's too short. She should know all about that. Oh god. Oh wait, what's over here? Wait. There's something over here. The box is in the water?
This is it.
Oh!
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
No, I just feel stupid. I thought, all the boxes would have the same outcome, you know what I mean?
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
But I guess they're already wet, so it doesn't
you could
matter.
easily push one up against the machine.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Put the sticker on. Okay, that's fair. I probably do deserve the sticker for that.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, And opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out for a second. What's she talking about? I got distracted thinking about the boxes. Okay, what are the, I could have used them, and I could have fit the cord through. I can do both those things without, but what I can't do without tracking position is opening the vent. Dining hall one, based on what Damon's saying, it seems to be open for the killer's trap to work. Okay. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see while setting it up.
Oh yeah.
I guess that makes
you're
sense.
Right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Girl.
What the? That's bullshit.
Get it, you four-eyed troll!
Damn.
You can't talk your way out of this one!
Okay, Grace is gonna do our job for us, I guess. Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you!
The fucking mathlete!
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Shit. Okay, girl! Are we gonna be agreeing with Grace right now? I kinda hate to encourage that behavior. Boiler room doorknob. We haven't used that one yet. Game tournament timeline.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are.
Damn.
And you despised him because of it.
Ooh.
You have a motive.
Shit.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was
It's falling off.
You can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
Untie by itself.
After a bit of time passes.
I was kind of thinking about something like that.
For that.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Okay. Never mind. What was said before? Focus on the facts. I just need to focus. I don't know.
I'm the murderer just
It's probably a
because
good thing I still got the sticker on.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Boiler room.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are.
The doorknob has been flipped, so the lock is now on the outside. What was the tournament timeline? Begin at 9 was a 10 by 8 people. One of those 8, 6 compete in the tournament. Kai, me, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, and Grace. The first match was between myself and Kai, but our game was cut short by the blackout. I don't know what else. I feel like it is that one because we haven't used that one yet.
And you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it
That's the only
wasn't
one we
closing
haven't-
the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Closing the
Do you
vent.
have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
I do kind of like that idea,
After a bit of time
but I still kind of
passes.
think you did it.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
She do be right about that.
I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm
It
a
just
killer.
happened? I like this music. What was I gonna say? Is it like the just happened to be at the game tournament? Like she just, she decided to plan with them and then not play.
You
That's
can't
also
say
kind of
I'm
weird.
the murderer just because
I don't know. I feel like that's probably not it, but I kind of want to try it just because it's like the first thing that came to mind. Did Grace have anything to agree with? It's just Toshiko. Or Toshiko. It wasn't closing the vent that triggered it. I don't know if I really have anything else about closing.
Evidence to prove that?
It's kind of fun to be stuck on that.
Even if this trap was used,
I'm just gonna
you
try the game
can't
tournament.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied.
with a special knot which can untie by itself.
And tie by itself.
After a bit of time passes,
I don't think I have anything for that.
evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
I don't know, dude.
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Well, was it? I wasn't sure. Oh, I'm glad.
No.
Oh, no.
It's no coincidence you were at the game
The
tournament.
non-stop debate music is so good.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like the tournament seemed so conveniently placed. I was like, I feel like it has to be. Like, I feel like the killer had to use it somehow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing your audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Now you guys.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Oh, was it her? Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. Girl, it is really... It is seeming like you did this shit. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m., 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Okay. So to answer a question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly what when Ava opened up the door. Okay, you can? When did Ava open up the dining hall vent? After breakfast, after stacking the furniture, after setting in Mark's equipment? I have no clue. Furniture?
I got it.
Okay, I was like, that seemed like the best way to hide it, at least.
Cassidy, you
I like
told
this
me
song,
Ava
too.
approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
I mean, that feels like it was like a week ago, Damon. Come on.
Oh, now I remember.
Just feel like it was
Eva
forever
wanted
ago.
to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Oh, cooked! So cooked! She is so cooked!
Afterwards, we could focus
shit.
purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
It was like the first time Eva's ever been nice to me. That was crazy. It was to set up a murder plot.
All right.
Oh,
Tell me what
man.
happened last night.
Dude, I hate it when... Oh, my God. What? Was she inspired to do this because of their bullying? Like, was this like a bullying gone too far case in a way? I do kind of hate that she's the killer because I'm like, oh man, now they're just gonna be like, we were fucking right about you, nerd. We knew you were a piece of shit from the very start.
Jet, Mark, Eva,
Oh,
and
man.
I came to the dining hall at around
I feel like, especially like Grace, just be like,
8:40 PM,
I was justified in my bullying, bitch, the whole time. Yeah, it's Eve over. Eve over.
We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
The side as in next to the furniture, next to the vent.
I
Oh
never
God,
thought
girl.
it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
Oh god, why didn't you say this earlier? Because she just really wanted to sit next to that vent. She loves that vent.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
I mean, it's her favorite vent. You can't judge a girl. She looks so fucking stressed. Oh shit, I'm busted.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
She's getting pissed!
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture. During which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
Okay.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Jesus.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
Oh my
No
goodness.
way.
I was like, see, I feel like they're just like, we are so justified in bullying Eva. Slay. Oh god, I guess I'll read some donations. I feel like it's been a little while. Oh yeah, thank you, Clover. Shout out to Carrie who spent 30 minutes on Ulysses's rebuttal showdown minigame. It be like that sometimes. We're all born stupid, you know? It's just, we're all born a little stupid. Let's be real. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Did you ever upload that chair? Oh no, I didn't upload it. I still have the footage though. I need to edit that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And thank you, Hippie Boy. Hey, Girly Pop. Definitely Kai slaying. Yeah, I meant. Okay, I gotcha. Kai, he only slayed in the good way this chapter though, and I'm very grateful for that. And then I think I read your other Kai Mitch, but thank you again for that donation. And thank you, EDMG7. DR2 Case 1 had blank gone wrong. Nagito's attempt. Had a like a kill gone wrong. Nagito's attempt. I guess like I meant like a kill gone wrong where like the killer actually dies like next to the body, and then you like, or later like you think it's like you think it's a double murder, but then you're like, oh shit, I guess Sally did it. We don't think she did it because you know her body was next to the other person's body, kind of thing. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Limmy Sal Grace is his treasure. Yeah, all the actors have done a great job. Oh my god, Wolfgang's actor during that one scene. Slayed it. And Grace, oh my god, she's been slaying it too with like the angry like shout outs too. You can really hear the emotion in their voice. And thank you, Kohaku Kitsune. I warned y'all last stream. And thank you again, Kohana Kitsune. Eva X-Bit. She just loves that vent, okay? Who can judge her, okay? We can't judge her for that. Yeah, in a way though. If Ava, I keep wanting to say Ava as an Evangelion. She's also a huge fucking weeb. That's why she changed her name to Ava, so it sounded like a Evangelion. But I was like, if she's the killer, and I was digging her grave last stream as the victim, technically I was right if you think about it in a roundabout way. So in conclusion, I'm right and I'm always right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
Damn.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out.
I did feel so bad for her.
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair.
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Oh, okay.
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh, Kai, you really thought you were cooking, huh? No, I got this. I can help. I can be helpful like my boyfriend.
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
Okay. Damn, she did that? During the
Ava
blackout?
must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
Okay, I guess that would be a good time to move the chair, where like I guess everybody screams and yells would like kind of cover it up.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Poor Kai.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
It's okay, not everybody can cook, Kai.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Wait, did I really? Descaina, didn't you say Ava would be the first culprit? Did I really say that? Oh god, I gotta react. I gotta watch my first prediction. I feel like I'm always so right but so wrong with my predictions. Because, dude, I do remember I said Wolfgang was gonna last till like the 5th chapter or some shit. Did I put Eva as the first killer, though? That's wild if that's the case. I was so wrong and yet so right about this. That is so funny. I'll read this other donation, too. I just kind of saw yours to the side of my, like, off to the side, and I was like, wait a second. Is that true? I need to go back and watch. I did? Oh, my God. I feel like that's how it was with my V3 predictions, too. I was so wrong, but yet so right about so many things. It's always weird like that. Thank you, Hidden Hope. I hope it's okay to say now and off topic, but I think Wolfgang's ace Pokemono would be Mareep. Oh, that's cute. Electric Sheep also. Sorry for... Oh, God! Not the Electric Sheep! I forgot he was Electric type Pokemon. I was just thinking because of the motif. Oh, my God. That's so funny. So funny, but so messed up. But Electric Sheep, also sorry for the last time mods. I hope this is okay now. Oh, okay. It was probably before he got fried, or before maybe the cause of death was revealed. But thanks for the donations. I appreciate it. And thank you, Duskaida, for your donation, too. I cannot believe I said that. That is too funny, dude. It really is always like
Moving the
that.
Speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers.
I'm glad I got something right, because I felt like such a dumbass. When Wolfgang died last stream, I was like, dude, how many fucking theories have I made about Wolfgang and how important he's gonna be in this game, and then he dies immediately? I was like, oh god, why does anybody listen to my theory videos at all? I was like, should I just retire from those? Okay, I got something right though. I feel the courage to continue on with theory videos now, thank god.
There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15
Lawyer?
p.m.?
Like, kind of New York accent come from? Lawyer?
According to Ava,
I guess
she
I see
arrived
lawyer
around
wrong,
8:10
so.
a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later.
I can't judge anybody else for their pronunciation of lawyer.
Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft.
Okay. She looks so... The woman was too stunned to speak. Poor Eva.
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the 3rd and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
Got it all down your notes?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
Girl, let it go.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout.
It's
According
Eve over.
to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament.
Okay.
That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
Stupid!
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Okay. Eva's right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Oh god. Eh? Eh? Turn to King for a second. Eh? What allowed Eva to close the vent without attracting suspicion? Cassidy's poster? Oh, the chairs? I would try the chair? I don't know.
This is it.
Oh, yeah. I totally knew that. I felt so confident in that answer.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Dude, her just straight up chilling.
Set the chair to recline?
Oh, that's so funny.
All the
That's
dining
goofy.
hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Oh god.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
You're like kind of one of the only people smart enough to pull this off.
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Okay. Whoa, you want me to answer? I'm like, cook, Damon, you tell us, King. Okay, Eva had my blackmail. Eva had, okay, how did, Eva had my blackmail. Eva had Desmond's black. Oh, she asked nicely. Eva had a hunch. Okay, Desmond's blackmail.
I got it.
Gotcha. I kind of forgot about that.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside.
Okay.
The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it.
It's kind of sad to see Damon and Eva fighting since they were so close before too.
For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser?
Yeah, but I get it, you know, you gotta spread truth.
You may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
It's like, I told you that in confidence, Damon. Confidence, Damon.
You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Damn. Damn. Oh, God. It's almost like I feel like she's probably thinking that she fucked up telling Damon that. Now I feel like she probably feels betrayed.
So what?
Huh?
But, I mean, it's like the same time, girl, we're gonna die if we don't convict you and you did it.
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Turn the tables, okay.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items
Oh,
used
shit.
in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the
Oh.
storage closets. He
Okay.
knew all sorts of things.
Oh, shit. She's really trying to do a Hail Mary and turn this around on me.
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
Okay.
On Wolfgang.
Oh.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did.
Oh.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Oh shit! Oh shit, girl! She is coming after me now. Okay, I did hate Wolfgang, but I would never, you know?
What the?
Shit.
That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy
shit.
trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Oh shit, you saying lies about me? Oh, he was talking all this shit about I can't wait to kill Wolfgang. He was singing Hold Him Down from Epic, but it's geared towards Wolfgang. He was about to hold him down and cut his throat and shit.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally.
Oh shit!
But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
Okay, girl, you should have the snake as your motif. Ultimate snake right here.
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
No, you bitch! Oh my god, she is cooking us! Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Ava, you!
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
We used to be besties, even though I feared for my life every time we were in a room together.
Not even when he refused to come
Oh,
forward
shit.
about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Oh my god.
Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Oh shit.
Damon,
Oh my god.
do you have your blackmail on you?
It's so funny too, they have to choose between us two. The ones that like, you know, the two people everybody in the group fucking hates after last chapter. Like, which one do we want to kick out? The girl that we all hate or the guy we all hate?
Don't worry about
Oh,
reading it out loud or
God.
anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is so epic. Did Eva really never trust me? No, she's just fucking lying. Why then did she disclose so much to me? Were we another, like, the backup to the backup of, like, trying to set up Diana? And girl, that was snaky as hell trying to set up Diana too, girl. Dude, yeah, me with the snake motif, it should be you, girl. It's because after that sweet scene too, it's because I trust you. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. Aw, Damon, you're going soft. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. Oh no! You took my side back at the beginning, remember? Oh no! No! We did the pathos route and we made him too soft. We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. You're so strong and brave and dreamy. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Oh my god, girl. Damn it. Was that like actually a sweet moment? It's hard to trust her now. Especially after the way she treated Diana too, the other person she was like kind of friends with, or at least the person that was trying to be friends with her. The entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, in a mathlete worst of all, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I couldn't tell if holding on to it was better or not. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. I guess she does kind of look like Diana, the wife. I could see it. She doesn't look as much like Cassidy as I thought. I think think I was just being Delulu there. I pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
Cassidy, you don't recognize your own mom, girl?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
That was a dumb theory.
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
Yeah. It's a pretty dress.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
She always has a new nickname for him.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
That's respectful.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
Aww.
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Oh, damn.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
She really is kind of banking on, well, they all fucking hate Damon too, so I might as well just try to switch it up.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
I was kind of thinking to use that as leverage, you know? I've been trying to, lead the trial.
I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed. We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
That only one piece of proof, girl. That's nothing. That's not even proof.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
No, Diana, keep going. You were cooking there because, yeah, he couldn't have done it because he was playing the game in the first place. I guess she just kind of forgot about that part. She was just, like, trying to panic. Like, who else do they hate that I can blame?
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
But yeah, he was playing the game with Kai. He couldn't have done anything.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
Aw, yay, Kai! Kai's stepping in to defend us!
Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Yes, yes!
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Well, me, personally, I would have, but I don't know about the rest of y'all. Aw, look at that! Damon getting some character development. Everybody kind of learned to trust him a little bit more. I think it was big of him to, actually compliment Wolfgang. I know that must have hurt his pride quite a lot. Oh, shit.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Yeah.
Don't just say it like that.
Damn. Oh, the breakdown. Oh, the breakdown.
How?
Poor Jet right next to her.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Oh, girl.
Drop what?
The battery!
What, you invited, girl, you invited Diana at the same time. You would just drop it when she was in there since you wanted to set her up. Which, that was so rude. That was so rude of you.
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
Girl, we've been through this.
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Jesus.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Oh, God.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
Jesus Christ, she is pissed.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway?
Her little feather is so angry.
If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up
And stop accusing me!
Holy shit, girl! Eva makes it. Did she? She makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? I feel like she's just crashing out right now. Did she really rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. I mean, she's had Diana like go at a certain time. I guess you shouldn't know exactly when she got in there, but if she was close enough to the vent, could she have heard when the door closed? Because it seemed like, I remember Damon mentioning before that you can kind of hear what's going on in the boiler room from the vent. I mean, obviously the bomb you would hear, but I feel like you'd maybe hear smaller stuff like the door closing too. Come on, think. My years of debate have taught me anything. I can look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top, while assuming Eva is the killer. Okay. How did Eva know when to drop the battery? She checked the time, she guessed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't be able to hear her over the music.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The music. I forgot about that. I should have thought that one through. It's okay, bestie. It's okay. We got this. She checked the time. Did she guess? How the hell would she see Diana?
You think I guessed?
Are you fucking stupid? There must be a better argument I can make. There probably is one. She saw Diana? Saw?
I got it.
How?
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where'd she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. Bestie, let me catch up. The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana into the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan. The dining hall was too loud to hear anything over. Oh, God. Ah! Security camera? Would she use the security... crawl in the vent? I was like thinking about clicking on the vent. I was like crawl her ass in the vent to like peek through. Peek through there. I was like, that's not gonna work. Let's try the camera.
This is it.
Yeah! I don't know how, but I'm glad we got something.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
How though?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
I know, because she's a little tattletale like me. She also met Tozu in the boiler room the night before me, and then got access to the cameras. Oh, you got me there.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Ava need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Huh, feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Oh. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. Oh shit, are we gonna do like the dancing one? For better, oh God, for better or for worse, this will be your final lie. Oh my, she lied about being the ultimate liar, but that's what the ultimate liar would do, right? Oh shit. Whoa, it's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. Oh God, let me save. It's probably a good time to save, right? Ha! Okay, god dang, dude, she was freaking the fuck out. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're about to die. It's like you're gonna grasp for any kind of straw you can. I guess that's what I do in Among Us, and I mean, there's a lot less at stake. Whoa, it's time to solve this final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. Oh yeah, I was like, this is the one that was argument armament. I think I just kind of messed up. Just calling the other one that earlier. In this game, you dodge your opponents, battle each other. You and your opponent. Okay, in this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell. It's a little mini game where you're shooting. A bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Okay, shift is focus, so probably like slowing down. Noise button. Mega bullet. Player movement. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay. What are these? Noise bullets are white. Oh god, this is a lot. Noise bullets are white, which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Use focus to slow the battle temporarily. Oh god, this is so much! Okay, mega. Oh, his little profile! Oh, looks so cute! Mega bullet. HP bar, focus meter. Probably only got a certain amount of mega bullets, right? 07. I was like, why is everybody saying that? In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attack, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Use the WASD keys to move and the space bar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by pressing a left shift key, which slow the battle temporarily. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. Ah! They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. I'm gonna choke. Oh, I should know. I'm gonna slay. I need to believe in myself. Oh, he looks so cute. His little version. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. Oh, but worry not. You can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Okay. Breaking their statements also charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Okay, why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. Ah, gotcha. If you miss, don't worry. Just break more statements. Just keep going. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of the battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attacks even wild. Oh god. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press WASD keys. Okay, kind of like the end of armament. Dude, that part always stresses me out so bad. The correct order to solve the case. If you fail, you will have to start over from the last stage of the battle. That's not too bad then. However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I'd suggest you don't do that. Thank you. This is quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 in order to refresh yourself. Oh god, it is a lot. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Okay. Oh, it's so fucking cool! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Oh shit! Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay.
Why would I kill
anyone?
Shit.
Oh god, oh god!
I didn't see. Who cares about the camera?
You were getting bullied, girl!
Who
oh
cares
god!
about the camera?
Oh god, she's hitting me!
This isn't fair.
Ah!
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't
have a bullet?
see anything.
Okay. I got a bullet. I can hit her.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till she moves us to a new place.
About the camera?
Ah!
Who cares
Oh god,
about
she's
the
so
camera?
fast! She's so fast! Fuck! Oh god!
Who
oh god!
cares about the camera?
Oh wait, did I do it? Okay, where is she? Girl, get! Oh, I can get closer to her too. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck you!
This
yeah!
isn't
Oh shit! Okay.
I didn't see anything.
Did I damage
I just
her?
wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no
God.
proof
Okay,
I
can
killed
you stop?
Wolfgang.
Can you stop?
There's no proof
Oh
I
girl,
killed Wolfgang.
I gotcha. Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, I gotcha, girl.
I just wanted
Oh
to
shit!
help.
Damn it.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted
Be
to
so
help.
for real right now. Okay.
I just wanted to help.
I'm gonna get right in front of your face. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Oh!
I thought you trusted me.
God, these graphics are cool.
I just wanted to help.
Oh shit! Oh god!
I
Oh
didn't
no!
see anything.
Oh god! Oh thank god it's not gonna stay like that. Oh, did I die? Oh, I think I died. Oh shit.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I think I died.
I didn't see anything.
I'm getting hit by the bullets a lot.
I didn't see anything.
This reminded me like Undertale. I'm not very good at that kind of
There's no
stuff.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay. Ah! Okay.
It's Damon who's I just wanted to help.
Okay.
This isn't fair.
Ah.
This isn't fair.
Ah!
Who cares?
Oh shit! Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh no!
Why
Oh
would
no!
I just wanted
God.
to help.
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ah! There you go.
Damon.
Yes. Okay. I did better that time.
I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help.
I think there's no
Who
proof.
cares about the
Oh, whoa! No
camera?
wonder Oh shit! No wonder I died last time.
It's
She was
Damon
going
who's
crazy there. Holy
suspicious.
fuck.
There's no proof
Okay.
I killed Wolfgang.
I think there's no proof. Oh my god,
It's Damon
girl!
who's suspicious.
I think there's no proof she killed Wolfgang.
I did.
Ah! I
There's
think she
no
wants us to
proof I
know
killed
that.
Why would I kill
Ah!
anyone?
Okay.
Who cares about
Can I
the
recover
camera?
health anyway, or is that not a
It's
thing?
Damon who's suspicious.
Ah! Okay.
Why would I kill anyone?
Ah!
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh no!
Who cares about the camera?
Okay. I'll lock
It's
in.
Damon who's suspicious.
Okay. Ah!
Who cares
Shit!
about the
God
camera?
dang it!
I just wanted to
Oh my god,
this
girl.
Isn't fair.
Can you let me
Why would
breathe?
I kill anyone?
Yeah, there we go.
Why won't you believe me?
Oh, she looks so mad. So good, but so bad.
I didn't see anything.
Objection. Oh, oh no! Oh my god! Not the ravens! No, did I die? Shit. Oh god, this is tough. Okay, can I take a break? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to catch my breath for a second. I don't think there's any, wait. If FTUs give skills when complete, I think Desmond's would help with this minigame. That makes sense since he's like a shooter, I guess. Oh my god. Before playing DR games myself, this is how hard I thought the DR minigames would be. Oh man, it is a little tough, isn't it? Okay. I was doing okay, I think, at first, but god, she got really intense in that last round, didn't she?
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone?
I love when they repeat themselves,
Who
though, in
cares
these things.
about the camera?
Oh, yeah. Yeah!
Who
There we go.
cares about the
At least it's
camera?
not too, bad when it comes to, like,
Damon who's
I guess her
suspicious.
hitbox. Yeah!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Come on, girl.
Why would
Die.
I
Can
kill
you just die for
anyone?
me, please, girl? Please, that'd be so nice.
I just wanted to help.
Oh,
There's
oh.
no proof I killed
Oh,
Wolfgang.
oh.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
Okay, that was pretty good.
I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the
Oh,
camera?
oh, god. Oh, I don't
Who
know how to
cares
get.
about
Okay.
the camera?
Okay, I was like, maybe just hide down there. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god!
proof
There's
I
so
killed
many
Wolfgang.
bullets! Oh god,
just
she's
wanted
fucking
to
me
help.
up! Is there a
I
way to
just
like
wanted to help.
heal or something?
Who cares about the camera?
Die.
I
Die.
just wanted to help.
Die.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I think we might be here for a while.
Anyone.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
bitch.
see anything.
I'm just kidding, Eva. It's fine.
I
Ah!
just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just
There's just
wanted
so much
to
going
help.
on the screen. Okay.
I just wanted to help.
No, you didn't. Don't lie. You just wanted to frame Diana. But yeah, I was like, I think I died again. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I mean, should I get closer to her? I feel like she's gonna hit me more though.
Help. This isn't fair.
I guess maybe I try to get closer when I.
Fair. I didn't see.
I'm just not really good at these kinds of games
this
either.
Isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Oh, do not have. Oh
wanted
shit.
to help.
I thought I had a bullet ready. I guess not.
Just wanted out.
Okay,
There's
gotcha,
no
girl.
proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I'm doing
I
way
just
worse this
wanted
time.
to help.
That's good. That's good.
Who cares? Who cares about the camera? Damon. I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera?
Okay, wait. No. I'm gonna try to get away from her. Okay, she didn't freak out that time. That's nice.
It's
Ah!
Damon who's
God dang it.
suspicious. I didn't see
Mm.
anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I feel like I should just start over. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, fuck.
I just wanted to help.
Ah.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who?
Yeah, yeah. God dang, she's hard. Oh my god, I am, choking a little bit.
There's no
Okay.
proof I killed
Let me pause for a
Wolfgang.
second. Check your DMs. Is it to help with this, or? I can always read donations for a second, too, to, like, try to chill out, maybe. You can hold down the shift. Oh, thank you, Tempestrio. You can hold down the shift key to slow down time. In order to help dodge incoming attacks. I totally forgot about that. A lot of people I watched play the trial struggle during this minigame, and that makes it a lot easier. That makes so much. I totally forgot about that. Okay, maybe I'll read some donations to try to like relax myself. I feel like I'm too wired right now. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, thank you, Gavin Denny. Eva sounds like Ash Ketchum. I could see that. She does kind of have that like I guess kind of chorus voice, you know what I mean? Thank you, JJ Mara 01. With how she treats Damon and Diana, Eva more like Judas with these backstabs and betrayals. It's like, dang, it is kind of true though. It's like the people who have been nice to her, like she's totally backstabbed. Thank you, Kawako Kitsune. Crows are actually smarter than snakes, so it fits. Oh, interesting. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Sorry your message was deleted. Just remember, guys, no spoilers and things like that. Thank you, Dragon Nugget. Have fun with the boss battle, Weeby. Side note, will you check out the logic route after this? It's got some interesting stuff. Yeah, I can. Thank you, Kohaka Kitsune. Watch Mark Roberts' Crow Escape Room video. Sums up Eva's animal motif and character to a T. Interesting. I'll take a picture of that and look it up later. Well, that's cool. Kind of cool that, yeah, it does seem like they kind of base the characters' personalities off of their animal motif, you know? Thank you, Sarsonic. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. You guys are gonna be hearing that a lot more. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. I have to wonder what the others are thinking when the protag is doing mini games like Argument Armament and Hangman's Gambit. Probably like, what the fuck? I just imagine it's like Damon and Eva, like pew 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 pew, across the courtroom from each other. That was probably what it was. Oh, but that's probably what they're doing. Thank you, Zesty King. Of course, this dork couldn't handle being in the godly presence of Wolfgang. It was all just because she was a mathlete, a nerd, you know? She had to kill the jock. Thank you, Frankie, 1581. Tip for this minigame, you can also move with the arrow keys. So if you hold down space, you can rapid fire and charge faster. Also, you can shoot crows. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot the crows. That like auto-killed me, dude, that part. Thank you, Lady Lidkid, Eva. And I brought you murder. David and Diana gasp. Judas, no! A group of crows is a murder. And so she was just being loyal to her motif. And thank you, Caleb Anderson. Fun fact, I straight up could not beat this minigame. I had to give up and watch the rest on YouTube. The game is hell, but I believe in you. Oh God, that is not making me feel better. But thank you for the donation. We'll try it. We'll try it. I was like, I might be able to change the difficulty too if I need to. I don't know if that's something I could consider doing. Okay, let me okay. Just wanna try to okay. Got this. Oh yeah, escape. Okay.
I just wanted
shift.
to help.
Okay, that's okay. How much time can I shift for?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I don't have it saved up yet.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Shift. I'm so used to it being space, that shift. Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone?
That helps so much. Oh my God.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I didn't see anything.
Does it still hit me when it's like stopped like that?
I kill anyone?
Whoa. Oh no!
Who cares
no,
about the
slowed.
camera?
Damn it.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh shit.
I didn't see anything.
Is that too close? Oh yeah, it's okay.
cares about
Like your
the
hitbox is
camera?
pretty big at least.
I thought you trusted
I just
me.
wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
It's
I'm
Damon
fine
who's
down here.
suspicious.
Oh.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon
I want to know
who's
how.
suspicious.
Oh shit. Oh god. That's a lot. That's a lot right now. That's a lot right now.
Who cares about the camera?
Okay, I was like, maybe if I go down here. Okay.
This isn't fair.
Okay, get her!
Why would I kill It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Shit. Oh god. So many.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh god. Okay. Oh, why are you so quick? Okay, get her ass. Okay.
This isn't fair.
We're almost to the Ravens, but my health is still almost gone.
It's Damon who's
I
suspicious.
feel like games like this, I always just eat bullets.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, yeah.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No. Oh
I
god.
didn't
Okay.
see anything.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
you so.
Oh, the stupid. Yeah. No. I saw that shooting statements can help you heal a bit. Okay. I can try. Okay. I'm really bad at these types of games, man.
The camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
Oh god, I just walked right into that one, huh?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, shit.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, she always just goes back up right after that. Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Got him.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, it's ready. Sweet.
It's Damon
Get her.
who's
Get
I
her.
just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Let's be so real right now, babe.
I just wanted to help. Damon.
You wanted to help
I thought
save
you
yourself?
trusted me. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh god. I hate that part.
I didn't see
God.
anything.
Oh god. Okay.
I
Ah!
just wanted to help.
Okay. No, I don't know if it's close enough. Okay. Okay.
Why would
Oh
I
god!
kill anyone?
What? How do I dodge these? There's
I
so
just
many!
wanted to help.
Oh god. No. Oh, leave me alone.
I just
Free
wanted
me.
to help.
Free me from my suffering.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, I was doing so good, I feel like, until then.
I just wanted to help.
Sticky that key. I'm fucked.
There's no
I'm
proof
so
I
it's so
killed
over.
Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who
Oh
cares
god.
about the camera?
Oh god, she's doing it again. She's doing it again. Okay, am I okay?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay.
Why would
Somehow.
I kill anyone?
Oh god, she's still doing it.
I
Jesus.
just wanted to help.
When does it end? No.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh god.
Why
You bitch.
would I kill anyone? Why would
I was gonna be
kill
sad when
anyone?
you died, Eva, but now I think I
just
might be
wanted to
happy
help.
after all this. After this bullet hell you put me
There's
through.
no proof
Oh shit. Okay, no. Ah, god. Okay. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten back to the Ravens in so long. Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, let me.
Who cares about the
Ah,
camera?
girl. I'm gonna move this and try to just like fully lock in. Okay. Try to fully lock in. Maybe if I use both my hands on the keyboard, that'll be easier. Because I don't know if I have my hand on the mouse, but I don't think it's really doing anything. So let's try that.
I just wanted to help.
Okay, I could also try
I
this.
didn't see
Maybe this is
anything.
easier.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
And then I can
didn't see
load up.
anything.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, no.
It's
You can
Damon
try
who's
to.
suspicious. There's
Sorry,
no
I'm trying to
proof I
like
killed
try something a little bit
Wolfgang.
different.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would
Girl.
I kill anyone?
Not cool.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god. Okay, she's gonna do that quick jump.
It's
Or is she?
Damon why would
She normally
I
does a little
kill
quick jump
anyone?
there. Okay, there she's doing it. Okay.
This isn't fair.
Wrong bullet!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Is there a way to change the difficulty
it's
for
Damon
this?
who's suspicious. There's
I
no
think
proof I killed.
probably
Why would I kill anyone?
Maybe? I think it might take a while though.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Oh
Who
shit.
cares about the camera?
I'm cooked.
Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted
I think I'm
me.
cooked this round too, but we'll try it.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
The controls are like inverted here too. Okay, no.
Fair.
Okay, is that
no
is that
proof
giving
I
me
killed
health?
Wolfgang.
I can't tell because there's so much going on.
This isn't fair.
This
isn't fair.
Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god, I just walked into like 20 of them.
Why would I kill anyone?
Yeah, maybe I should just die.
See what I
Okay.
can do?
Okay. The difficulty change doesn't really help. Jesus, really? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Oh god,
I just
okay.
wanted to help.
Okay.
I just wanted to help.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
I'm just gonna wait for her to
It's
come back up
Damon
here.
who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Damon.
Okay.
I
Just try to
thought
be
you
quiet
trusted
and
me.
focus.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
The controls are like inverted for this part. Oh, it's so hard. Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh god, not this again. Why does she sometimes do this and sometimes she doesn't? Sometimes she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna spare you. Other times she's like, no, fuck you. Just remember, Damon, I hate your ass. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to shoot these anymore.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, can you get over here for a second so I can
didn't
shoot your
see
ass?
anything.
I'm sick of you right now. I'm so mad at you.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no... This isn't fair. cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Shit.
There's no proof I killed
I hate
Wolfgang.
these ones. I hate these. Get over here, you bitch.
It's Damon
No!
who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof.
No, not this again.
Fair.
This is some like mastermind shit, Eva.
Why
Can
would
you
I
chill?
kill anyone?
Okay. Die. Please die.
Why won't you
Please
believe
die.
me?
Oh god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Don't start
Who
with that
cares
crow
about
shit,
the
girl.
camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. This isn't
Oh god.
fair.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh god.
wanted to help.
Die. Die in the fire where you lay. Objection? Oh god, no, 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 no. No, no, no,
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Okay. I'm so scared.
I just wanted to help.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay.
This isn't
Are you back?
fair.
Okay. Shoot these damn crows. Shoot these damn crows.
Who cares
Oh
about
god.
the camera?
Did I sticky the shift key? Oh god. Okay. Ah! Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof
no.
I killed Wolfgang. Who
Okay.
cares about the camera?
No, not these damn birds!
I just wanted to help.
Oh, God.
I told you so.
Oh god, no, it's so close! Okay, I need a breather. I might need some water. Oh my god. Okay, we got this. I had a feeling there was gonna be some super hard fucking mini game.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh man, I wish at least I could just start from maybe the I don't know, like she was just going so ham in that last round. I didn't know when I was supposed to shoot her.
Fair.
Not fair, my ass.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof.
Kai,
I
why
killed
couldn't we
Wolfgang.
just like have focused on the fact I was playing
would
video
I
games? I was too
kill
busy
anyone?
to be by the vent and shit. Oh, girl.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Oh god. Okay, at least her hitbox
There's
is
no
pretty
proof
good.
I killed Wolfgang.
I think I'm cooked for this round already.
Who
I need to
cares
save like
about
all
the
my health for the
camera?
last round.
This isn't fair.
Oh,
it's
God.
Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon. I thought you trusted me.
Yeah, I may need a brain break if I
isn't
lose this
fair.
one. Oh, okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Just gonna get in the corner. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh god, no, not this shit. Oh god, no. Should I just
This isn't
sewer
fair.
slide? I've lost so much health.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh god. Oh,
I
okay, got
just
her.
wanted to help.
That's good. I think I should just never shoot her when I'm
Who cares about the camera?
Okay, no.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
I still don't even know
Who
what he was
cares
going for
about
with
the
the camera.
Who
Okay.
cares about the
Ah!
camera? Who cares about
Oh my
the
god,
camera?
girl. Oh my god!
I just wanted to help.
She was just escaping
I
me
didn't
so
see
much.
anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
So somebody's saying this took up like half of somebody's stream?
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me?
Okay. Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh no!
Why would
No,
I
no,
kill
no,
anyone?
no, 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 no,
I just
no,
wanted to
no,
help.
No,
I
no, no,
didn't-
no, 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 no. Yeah, that was what I expected. Oh my god, feeling like more difficult in future cases. I feel like they're probably toned this down if a lot of people are struggling with it. Okay. Last time I did not do that good. I'm gonna lock in.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay. Shit.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, girl, come back up here.
Camera?
Oh my, girl, can you stay somewhere, please? For me?
This isn't fair.
Oh gosh.
Who cares about
I'm totally
the
just
camera?
eating these. Oh, I'm done? Oh.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Oh shit, I did not mean to press that.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Damon.
Okay, okay.
I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed
Oh
Wolfgang.
god. Okay, okay. Let's go with the corner. Like the corner is generally kind of safe-ish. Bye-bye. Is the corner safe or am I delulu about that?
I didn't see anything.
Oh god. Okay.
Who cares
Get
about the
on here
camera?
and die. Thank you.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Whew.
Ouch.
Ah.
This isn't fair.
Ah! Okay. Can I get over here? Oh god, it's touching his legs. Shit. It's like sometimes I feel like it's impossible to dodge all of them at least. It feels like, I almost have to like save all of them. No, 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 no.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
I'm so cooked.
I just wanted to. Why won't you believe
God,
me?
I cannot get past this final part, dude. I feel like every time I get here, I like have way too little health. Like I'm gonna get one-shotted.
Who cares about the camera?
Unless I can kill her before she gets her crows out.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Don't you dare objection, girl. Oh god, no, fuck you! What did I just say?
I told you
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, I have to look at donations. Oh god. Ah. Makes me feel better that people also struggled at this, I guess. Oh god. Oh yeah, I think it was that one. Thank you, Indizzy. The other is just staring at the two like, what the fuck? They're just pointing at it. Pew, 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 pew! I kind of just want to be doing that right now rather than playing the minigame. It's so hard, dude. Water droplet TM. You don't understand. By the time you finish the minigame, you'll have 0 sympathy. I already don't have sympathy for her, to be fair. After as much of as I've played so far. Thank you, Crow's Wing. It's Damon who. It's Damon who. It's Damon who. It's Damon who. She just keeps going, man. Thank you, Skies Are Blue. Who cares about the camera? A kid named Camera. Ah, sad. Thank you, Voted Creation. Weeby, have you heard of? Yes, Tetro Danganronpa Pink. It's audio. There's no main character, so everyone gets focus. I'd say it's on par with Despair's Time. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I definitely will check it out soon. And thank you, Frankie1581. Tip: shooting charged bullets clears her shots. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I could charge it. I think I did kind of see that in the instruction, but I didn't notice it. And thank you, Kuhaku Kitsune. Deliver Weeby from Abe, please, God, please. Please! We need Kenji to perform a seance to get this minigame away from me. Thank you, Alex Thomas. I must have spent 30 minutes on this battle. Don't feel bad. I might spend more. Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Just wait, Weeby. You'll have to do this 5 more times. Probably gonna do it more than that. Thank you, Deathkyena, for becoming a part of the Kenjo cult. Thank you, Heart of the Sea 509. Went for a bit and returned to this chaos. Yeah, it's a lot. And thank you, O Gaming. Are you using controller? I use the keyboard. I'm using a keyboard. I don't know if a controller would be easier or not. I could see it maybe being easier to dodge the bullets, potentially. But yeah, I'm not totally sure. And thank you, Thomas Stark. You're gonna hear Eva's quotes in your sleep. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am. Okay, let's try this again. Oh wait, does it say the charge thing? Does it say charge on here? It actually doesn't. Oh, wait. Is it charged for F? Can you charge that
Who cares
statement?
about the camera?
Oh, I just walked into like 50 of them.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay. I don't see how to charge.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Oh god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh god. Okay, can you fucking...
It's Damon who's
I hope
suspicious.
that hurt.
I didn't see anything.
Okay. Ouch is right. I hope that hurt you.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I think my shift is getting like sticky.
I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything.
Oh god.
Fair.
Oh god,
Why
shit.
would I
Fuck me.
kill anyone?
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Shit. Okay.
This is. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
I don't have enough. Okay. No shoot.
I didn't see anything.
Fuck you.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill? It's Damon.
Okay. Oh
I
shit.
didn't see anything.
I think sometimes I walk in these bullets because I'm trying to get these things.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay. Fuck.
Why would I kill anyone?
Go in the corner.
Why would
Corner
I
time.
kill
Oh,
anyone?
fuck
Who cares
you.
about the camera?
Okay, maybe moving actually is. Ah! Oh my god!
kill anyone?
Oh
Who
my
cares about the
god!
camera?
That fucking ate the shit out of my health.
I just wanted to help.
Oh my god.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Tear
I
object.
didn't
Ah!
see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah!
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't
Get over
fair.
here. Just get up here.
There's
Just
no
get up here.
proof
Just
I
get up
killed
here. Just get.
Wolfgang.
No! No!
It's
no!
Damon. I told you so.
No! Fuck! Oh! I hate those crows! I hate those crows so much! Oh, went in the nursing home in 15 years rocking back and we in a nursing home in 15 years rocking back and forth. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Oh god, it was rough, dude. It was rough. So rough. Oh, I think there was some more donos. I haven't I'll read those in a second. I feel like I was so close that time. She just fucking obliterated me. I was trying to see if like I couldn't tell if the moving helped or not.
Who's suspicious? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Ow! It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Okay. Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh shit. Ah!
This isn't fair.
Shit.
Who
I'm just
cares
walking into
about
these
the
constantly.
camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see it. Damon.
Oh, this
I
minigame's
thought you
bad for my
trusted me.
anxiety.
Why would I kill anyone?
Whatever. It was like, whatever corner I can go. Oh my god, she's doing
There's no
this
proof I killed
during the
Wolfgang.
flipped part? You gotta be kidding me, girl.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Ouch! I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's.
Oh my god.
just
Okay, no.
wanted to
No,
help.
that was a bad spot.
Who cares
Bad spot.
about the
Bad spot.
camera?
Bad spot.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Fuck you.
Why won't you?
I like getting up her
believe
face
me?
and shooting her. Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill any? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Ouch! Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh,
I just
shit.
wanted to help.
No, fuck you.
Why
Okay,
would
it's
I
like,
kill anyone?
maybe... Oh, God. I was like, just try to get around these guys. Fuck you, Eva. Fuck you.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay. Ha!
How can I access the security camera?
Eva, oh God.
Lame.
Personal.
Why would I
Oh,
kill
shit,
anyone?
no!
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. Why would
security
I kill
camera?
anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares
wasn't
about
there.
the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Okay, can you shut the fuck up for a second?
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Shit. Oh my God. Oh God. It's like personal security camera or some shit. Oh God. I forgot what buttons you were supposed to do for that part, honestly. Like, how to choose it. I think it was WASD maybe that you choose for that one. I think that was what it was. Oh my God. Let me play this until like midnight tonight. Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I have no more sympathy for you, girl. I'm gonna cheer.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Is that fucked up to cheer during your execution?
Who cares about the camera?
Oh, maybe that's a little too far.
I didn't see anything.
I hope your execution is bullet hell, baby.
I didn't see
I've gone through my
anything.
own personal execution tonight.
Ouch! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's Damon. I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh God, I'm going where they hear the storm.
Suspicious.
That's cool. That's fine.
cares
That's
about the
great.
camera?
That's great. That's awesome. Awesome!
No proof I killed
Awesome!
Wolfgang.
Awesome!
I didn't see
Fuck
anything.
you. Ah! Oh my God, girl, you just did this.
Anything.
You just did this. You just did this.
This isn't
I thought I was
fair. Who
safer.
cares
Can you
about the camera?
take your fucking foot off of my throat for a
anyone?
second? Oh my
Who
God.
cares about the camera?
What? It feels like it's so much harder sometimes.
Why would
Like I feel like this
kill
one's way worse
anyone?
than like other times. Other times she's just like, tee.
This isn't fair.
Couple of bullets here and there. Ah, oh, okay. No. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Ah!
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Split the
It's Damon
stream
who's
for trial into
suspicious.
2 parts, but
There's
half of
no
it is
proof
just
I
me
killed
trying to do this
Wolfgang.
minigame.
This isn't
Fuck you.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
I think if she at least
There's
stayed in
no
the same
proof I
spot,
killed
that would
Wolf-
make things
Why would
easier. I think
kill
her moving
anyone?
around makes it really frustrating.
I didn't see
Just thinking of
anything.
future things for the devs to
I
implement.
just wanted to help. It's Damon who. Ouch! Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help.
Oh God, no. Ah!
There's no proof I
Oh,
killed
God.
Wolfgang.
Okay, at least she's not doing
There's
the
no proof
fucking
I killed
bullshit she was doing
Wolfgang.
last time.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Oh my God.
Who cares
My
about
shift
the
is like
camera?
not working anymore. I think because I'm holding it down so much. I think it might be sticky or something.
Anything.
Like can't control it anymore. Like I literally don't have it on shift right now,
There's
but
no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see
yeah, this is
anything.
GG.
I just wanted to. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera?
Ah!
This isn't fair.
Oh my God, not this.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I don't understand how you're supposed like sometimes you get lucky, but I feel like it's kind of luck based.
Why won't you believe me? I just wanted to help. It's
She's about to get
Damon
them
who's
crows out.
suspicious.
Maybe I get close to
Damon
her.
who's suspicious. Who?
Nope, that's not gonna be
I
good.
just wanted to help.
Whoa! Okay.
This isn't fair.
Nope. No God.
I
Oh
just
no. Hell
wanted
no.
to help.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Get away from me, you stupid fucking crows! And now I know why they call it a murder of crows, because when they come after me, I get fucking murdered. Maybe we should just vote Damon. Honestly. I'm honest. I was like, somebody's thinking about trying to get like my fiance to play this. See if he'll do better.
This isn't fair.
I feel like he's better at these kinds of
There's
games
no
than I
proof I
am.
killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I'm about to crash
Why
out.
would I kill? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
I think I fucked up my shift key. Are you gonna reimburse me for that, Eva?
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
It's like so messed up that I think like now
It's
when I
Damon
take
who's
it off of.
suspicious.
Okay, no, I need to lock in. Never mind. I'll say it afterwards. I'll say it when I
It's
die
Damon
again.
who's
Yes.
Damon, I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay. Okay, not too bad.
I wanted to help.
Hopefully I didn't jinx myself.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Fuck you. Yeah,
I just
got him.
wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Oh!
Why won't you believe
Okay.
me? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just
You're evil.
wanted to help. I
You're
just
pure
wanted
evil.
To help.
Proof of you being evil, this minigame. Oh!
I didn't
Fucking birds.
see anything.
I fucking hate these birds. Okay. Yeah,
I
no,
just
no, no.
wanted to help.
Oh god. Why? There's so many of them. They're just all over the place.
See any- Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I
Okay.
didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Shit. Trying to like try the belly of the beast sort of thing. Okay.
Access the
Okay,
security
Eva's
camera.
personal console game.
Lame. I just wanted
No,
to help.
game console,
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Ah. Rose.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who can-
Oh my god. Console game console. Same thing, right? Same thing, right? Oh wait, I didn't need to click off this. Oh my god, how have I failed every part of this, dude? And then my computer crashed. On the meat bone. Oh god. I did get on the meat boned. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no
God.
proof I killed.
I can't hit
Who
her this
cares about
time.
The camera. I didn't see.
A little wiggly. Wiggly girl.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Stupid fucking crows, dude.
Who cares
I
about
would have
the
had it
camera?
without them.
Why would I kill anyone?
Okay,
I thought
okay.
you trusted me. Why would I kill
I
anyone?
think there was another game recently I played where I failed at like every single part of it. It's bringing me back to that. I feel like it was probably a security breach. Okay.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay. I believe you, girl. I don't want to convict you anymore. Let's convict Diana. I've changed my mind. I'm with you, queen. Oh my god, are you still going?
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
What am I supposed to do for some of those? It's like it changes kind of the spot where you're able to go to. Ah!
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no
I thought I was gonna be able to time it right.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill? This isn't
Do I have a bullet now? Ah.
Why won't you believe me? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I was being too mean to her before. I gotta start sucking up. Yes, queen! I hate Diana. Why is she so nice? She must be hiding something.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't
We're gonna like
see
50 of them there.
anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Oh god, I hate this one.
It's Damon
It's gonna give me good practice whenever I do decide to continue Underworld or Undertale. Yeah, Underworld.
Camera. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Get lost. Fucking die. Oh, whoa.
How could I access the security
Eva's
camera?
personal game console.
It's over.
Oh my god.
We know the truth.
Oh wow, I guess I was kind of locked in. I didn't realize I'd made it that far. Oh, let's fucking go.
What you said was true.
Let's
Ava.
fucking go.
Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Mommy's scaring you, Peanut. Our fiance and Peanut in the corner. Oh god, let's fucking go, dude. The game was so hard. Would be kind of funny if it was bullet hell for her. Okay, how do I save? How do I fucking save? Oh god. Oh god. Why would I kill anyone? Damon's the... Dude, I'm literally gonna have nightmares about that. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Okay. What you said was true, but whether or not the trap works depends on the killer. You can see inside the boiler
Which begs
room.
the question,
Ah.
how does the killer see inside?
Oh my god.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Oh man, maybe I should just read donos for a second. I can't focus on you, bestie. I'm too excited. I can hear this victorious music in the background too. I'm like, yes. I did it. I feel like I just ran a marathon or something. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Frankie1581. Getting green bullets heals you, so try to shoot as soon as you get them. Oh, getting as soon as heals you as soon as you get them. Oh, that's what was healing you. Okay. Holding space while moving around will let you get them faster. Okay. Thank you, Cloud9 Gaming. This is what I got for playing mean difficulty. Oh god, I can't imagine. Although I guess somebody was saying it didn't even seem to make that much of a difference. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think I read that one. Thank you, Aether, for that. And thank you, Mythical Hound, for the donation. And thank you again, Aether. Y'all, just think about it. This is the first trial boss. What will the next one be like? I think they'll probably make it a little bit easier next time after they've seen us suffer. Because I don't think it doesn't seem like it's just me suffering, which I'm grateful for. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. Is this worse than having to live on the China? God, Bullet Hell with Ava or Mitch Island? I may choose Mitch Island, but Mitch is such a piece of shit. I do like Eva. I'll get back to you on that. Thank you, Vanilla. This minigame is my personal bullet hell. It truly is. Thank you, Enter China 20 Rose. Maybe try muting the game to focus visuals and not the audio. That's something, yeah, I could have tried. Maybe next time if I get there. EDMG7 on the bone on me. I had a fucking feel. That's why I always get so stressed at that part. I've just always been waiting for my on the meat bone moment. I feel like I've done pretty good at it so far, but that was my time. That was my time to be on the meat bone. Thank you, Lady Lidkin. At least the music goes hard. That's true. The music has really been good in this game. Thank you, Someone Unknown. You give up and Diana pulls out her own. Oh God, no! You think that she just pops up? She's like, you think Eva's the only one with a bullet hell, Damon? Pew pew pew. It's like, oh God. Somehow it's like even worse. Just firing chameleons at me. Oh man, thank you, Ice. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but it looks like you regain a bit of health after shooting every third statement, having the mega shot ready. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that. There probably is something to that. I don't even really know how I won. I think I just kind of zoned out, honestly. Thank you, Energize 20 Rose. Absolutely deserved after that shiz. Taylor Smith. Thank you, Taylor Swift. Saved the game. I did. Thank you, Kit Kat. Good job. Oh my God, this part took me about 2 hours. Damn. I'm not even surprised, honestly. That was tough. How long did I play it for? Like 30 minutes at least? Thank you, Not a Person. Therapy for the bullet hell. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, Shia. I'm so proud. Thank you. I try. Thank you, Grant Rupert. Yo, remember when Wolfgang said Eva and Damon needed to be babysat? It's almost like he was right or something. So true. This is why I stand him from the beginning. And thank you, Nocturne. She deserves it after that. Oh man, I was curious if that comment was too far. It's funny, y'all agree with me. Thank you, Descayena. Maybe the bullet hell was Mitch all along. I don't know, man. I don't even think we can blame this on Mitch. That was all Eva, girl. Thank you, Aaron. Let's go! Thank you, Frankie. GG Weeby spent 4.5 hours on mean in this mode. Oh, Jesus. I guess it is a lot harder on mean mode. Good God. Thank you, Crow's Wing. We did it on mean difficulty on the server. It took us 90 minutes. Oh my God. That has got to be really tough. And thank you, Manu. Why would she kill anyone? She just wanted to now that she said that like 500 times, I'm starting to think she's innocent. I'm starting to think she didn't do it. Thank you, Selena Siren. Here's a cash for your therapy after playing that game. God bless you guys. Thank you all for the therapy funds. They are greatly needed. Greatly needed.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's impossible.
Yeah, exactly. She was just trying to help.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Okay.
Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another.
Okay, I guess she was watching the camera through her game console.
A certain
That's wild.
item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ah, got him.
Console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Did she just program that to see? Like, program that to connect with the camera? I guess she is a mathematician.
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a
Damn.
stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence.
Oh yeah, that's true. Show us the game console, girly pop.
Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Damn.
Huh? I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to sneak away and dispose of it.
That's true. She was investigating with us the whole time, which I guess in hindsight now makes sense. She was probably trying to lead Damon off since she was like, okay, killed the ultimate liar, so now I gotta stick with the bargain bin to make sure, you know, I get him off my scent kind of thing.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively.
Okay.
However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now.
Okay.
She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
I know, I kind of forgot they were in a trial too, to be
Which
honest.
means It must still be on her person.
It's like, we're still talking about this? I beat Bullet Hell. We're over. I beat the game.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Girl.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Why would he be jealous of the fucking math lead, dork?
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yeah, for real.
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No!
It's the principal or something!
I don't have to show anyone anything!
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
For real.
It's not suspicious! I'm telling the truth!
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if he won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Oh, dude, the music's getting hyped too.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
For real.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
You're the only one!
Such twisted logic! You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts
Yeah, for
Ava
real.
is the killer, I'll go through the case
Oh.
one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer.
Here we
Once
go.
and for all.
Here we freaking go! Let's go! Okay, how do I look at the... Okay, select... Yeah, select stock, insert stock, page forward, page back. Okay, cool. Seems easy enough. What did Wolfgang and Diana receive? Oh, wait. Closing the vent. They received closing the vent. The blackout. Oh, the art looks so good! What did the killer steal from Jet's dorm? We have the blackout. Okay, we have the blackout, and what was this? Closing the vent, so we're way off. What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Okay, this is kind of... How was the battery activated? Oh, closing the vent. I think so, yeah. Yay! Okay, when did the blackout happen? What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Who took the knife from the kitchen? Nor... Who arrived in the boiler room last? What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? Oh, okay, the blackout. Oh, there we go. And then click. Yay! Yippee! We're doing it! Okay, anything else gonna unlock? Okay. There we go, syringe. Okay, that's like over here, I think. Or maybe... Who arrived in the boiler room last? What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? What did... Okay, that one. Nice. Okay, letters from the killer. What did the killer steal? I think it'd probably be back here, right? Oh, yeah, this one. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Internal plug. What did the killer steal? Which end of the cord was slid through the vent? Oh, yeah, I think it's this one, actually. Yippee! I did it! Solve another. Car battery. Oh, yeah, this one was back here. Stole from Jet's room. Or no. Over here. Oh, the art looks so good! The taser. Let's see. Was there anything else about stealing? No, I think we're good over here. So, what was the taser used for again? We were in the boiler room after Wolfgang. What did the killer leave on the floor? Okay, the taser, yeah. I can't wait to see it all come together. The killer. Aw, Wolfgang, you look so cute. Who were in the boiler room after? Oh, yeah. The killer. How did she? You can see her back there with the frying pan or the rolling pin. I keep wanting to call it a frying pan. Oh, Wolfgang, you're so handsome. I miss you, buddy. Ah, what a king. Who took the knife from the kitchen? He's such a fucking king, dude. I love him. I'm gonna miss him so much. Okay, who arrived in the boiler room last? Diana.
This is how it happened.
Yes. Okay. Let's go. It's gonna give me so much nostalgia. Ah, Kai! You look so
This
cute!
case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to
Look at
kill,
Wolfgang, so
and Diana
suave
Garcia,
with
who
his
they planned
coffee.
to frame.
Okay.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
Okay. I can't believe I still can't believe she set up Diana, dude. That is so cruel. I hope she explains herself for that. It probably is just because, like, she's an easy target, but still, man. You'd think she'd have some kind of, like, I don't know, like, nice feeling towards her since she was the only one who stuck up for her, really.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
Oh my god.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information.
Cassidy
The following morning,
and Jet, they're such goofy.
It was revealed that
Such little
Cassidy and
goofballs.
Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
I like how they're all contributing.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
It's for dramatic effect.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism.
Yeah, it was a lot that went into this.
The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
Okay.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Ah, another thing she kind of planned
Their
out.
intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret.
Winona's voice is so pretty.
After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
The knife.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife.
We didn't actually learn that much about Wolfgang this chapter. I kind of was expecting to learn a lot about him this chapter. Maybe the free time events?
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
How did she hit him on the neck? Because she's a shorty just like me. It's like jumped. It kind of even looks like she's jumping in this picture to hit him. It could have been she was on the top part and he was on the lower part.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Okay.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Come on. Just angst later, dude.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
I love that he seemed kind of embarrassed. I like Desmond, he seems cool.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock. They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler.
I really hope she confronts her about
I
this.
made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Poor Wolfgang.
The room
He looks
was
so
really
rough.
dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang.
Really curious to hear about like the motive and
He
stuff.
got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things.
Man.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
If he really imagined that she was his mom, does he want to kill his mom?
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination.
How
And he
bad is their
perceived you as a
relationship,
threat.
dude?
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Dang. Poor Wolf. Oh, new shot. Whoa. Oh man, poor Diana. Oh
Wolfgang,
no.
who was still standing in the water, was
Aw.
electrocuted instantly.
Damn, that was cool. They edited that.
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
Literally her hiding while they're
When
looking
Sadie
around.
ducked around the
Dang.
corner and out of sight.
Everybody looks so good in this art, dude. I
Only
can't get over
after
it.
everyone went inside the closets, did you then dash upstairs?
Everything she
dude.
did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body.
Yeah.
We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer.
Dude.
And died as a result.
I wonder if Eva was kind of pissed when she realized that Diana was able to escape. She probably did have like such little, I guess, like confidence in Diana's like abilities to escape the room. She was like, yeah, that girl's stupid. She'll just stay in there until, you know, somebody comes and gets her. Ooh,
This
yes.
complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
There she is.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
Damn. It's sad because I do like Ava.
Ava,
But
you know the truth.
If you did the crime, then you gotta do the execution.
It's not fair.
Oh.
This isn't fair.
She kept saying that during the bullet hell too.
Isn't fair.
Aww. Class trial, and at least we can kind of hear about her motivations and stuff now.
My blood is rushing.
I don't know, man. That was so cool though, seeing like the closing argument. Oh man, so nostalgic. Everything looks so good. The art, I especially love that part with Wolfgang, how they like kind of highlighted the explosion part. That was so dope. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scored mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut the fuck up? Why everybody so mean to Tozu? Without Tozu's mad rambling, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Diana, I hope you confront her ass. If you don't, I hope at least somebody confronts her. Because, like, you were the one who stuck your neck out to room with her and stuff, and she frames you afterwards? Oh, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, and now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoiled sport.
Go and, you know, whatchamacallit, what is it called? Trauma dump. Just go ahead and trauma dump Eva, we're waiting. Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Ah, she looks rough.
There must be something.
Yeah, why did you do this? Just why? Man, it was like the first person that Damon actually trusted too.
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. No one knows. Not gonna show any pity, any sympathy. Stop crying and tell us already. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
Doubt. Press F to doubt. What? You've been working with Tozu this entire time!
Such disrespect!
Me and her? Oh, please. I would not work. Do you think I would work with a bird? If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Oh.
Fuck you!
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator? Oh.
Shit.
That's kind of a good point. Shit, is Eva the exception that rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone take a look at the second rule. What is it? Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. I guess maybe it's probably like if you talk to Tozu and you're like, hey, I want to destroy school property, but I'm gonna kill somebody. Like, he might be like, oh, you go ahead, you little stinker, you. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? Okay, that's probably what it is.
Stop lying.
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Okay, yeah. I guess it could always just be like as long as it is for a murder. It's okay.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What? You. I see. Eva believes she would count as an exception to the rule. I would still double check that just in case. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed? Nah, with how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
Oh, a desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. Oh, I guess seagull's not a raven, but close enough. Is he trying to kind of reference her animal motif, maybe? That could be Delulu. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true. Okay, so she did double check.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. So you guys can all do it too. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. I was just thinking soon, dude. All of us theory people, I feel like a lot of us, me at least, were like the trio, Damon, Eva, and Wolfgang. 2 out of 3 are fucking dead. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a little deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game!
Impossible!
Oh, interesting. In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
Plot twist! The traitor perk! Oh.
Holy!
What do you mean traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. So she got it, I guess, once she agreed to the killing game, or is it something she could like actually get afterwards? But they're gonna kill her now. So it had to have been something he's already granted her. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that the little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside. Oh, she just solved that. Ah, dude, I totally forgot about that stupid thing. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond the store. That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was! Ah, when I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. It is not... did she have to become the traitor when she found it? The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh yeah, the door. Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see, it was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how'd she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad, how did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? Oh yeah, the stupid poster. That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Yeah? What poster are you?
Well done.
Oh, well done. Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's room is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? Oh, there's numbers. The Tozu coin price. It's like 1010. I knew it had to be important somehow, but none of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation! Okay, well, that seems kind of like you rigged it for her to be the one to solve it. What? Every detail is deceitful. Those explanations are of grandeur, may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Okay, wow. It does kind of seem like he rigged it to where she would be the only one or the most likely one to solve it. It's like, and I am wondering too if it's like one of those things where if you do solve it and you get the perk, it's like you have to kill or else you die within 24 hours or some shit. That would make it his fault, like she said. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. No way, a math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handling the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even, what the heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained yet. I could see it being if she does kill, then she gets the perk, but then like, what's the point of the perk if you're not in the game anymore, you know?
Who? Me?
Oh, me? I love his little lines. He's so funny. I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. Oh. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's personal right now. Oh, I was wondering how she got that, too. That did seem pretty crazy.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird. Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room, oh yeah, she did mention that, is because Eva was watching me?
What?
Yeah, this is making too much sense!
Nonsense.
Well, she is already convicted. Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Okay, is it what I was thinking? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with, oh, okay, no. No. So you did have a choice. And you were just trying, okay. I mean, like, okay, I get it. She's still a kidnappee and blah, blah, blah. It's still awful being the killing game. I get it. You want to kill, yada, yada, yada to free yourself. But I feel like the way she was setting it up, it was kind of like, I thought for a second it really was she found the perk and Tozy was like, well, you have to kill now or yes, or else I kill your parents in 24 hours or something. I either take this deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. You, that selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? She did not partake in that promise. If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel. Girl, what the fuck were you just trying to do? Tozu made me. Give me a break. You were totally trying to get some sympathy and guilt. You gotta be kidding me. They'd cry, and you were just crying a second ago too. Cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. I'm just not like other girls. You know, that's why I made myself the ultimate liar.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space, with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. That was like the hypocrite title about her. But
Stop it!
I would have died first. Yeah, I figured that was probably what she was gonna get to, because everybody hated her. And she was the most suspicious. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd made while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. That's true, he was constantly on her throat and my throat. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not.
Shut up!
Shut up! Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. I was like, I feel like it was kind of like, what's the word? Projection she was doing earlier about how Damon hated Wolfgang so much he wanted to murder him in cold blood. He was talking about it all the fucking time. It's like, I think it was maybe more so you, girl. Also, mods, I feel like we might be able to turn the chat off of members mode since I think all the spoilers are done now. I think that's the main concern. So if y'all want to turn on chat again, but just make it like slow mode, I think that would probably be okay. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I fucking hate all of you. I was so excited to see all of your executions just back to back to back. You're all the worst. I hope all of you rot here. Jesus Christ, girly pop. Jesus Christ. It's fucking rant. Wait a second. I want to read through this a little bit more. If I was murdered, will the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Jesus. I feel bad for her because she was being bullied and stuff, but at the same time, like the one person who was being nice to you, you totally fucking backstabbed. Like horribly. It's a little hard to feel like, super guilty. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was like literally, even Cassidy, like people, I mean like, okay, obviously there are people definitely being very mean to her, for sure. Like Grace especially. But I like Cassidy tried, like at least kind of attempted to accept her into like the group with that. I don't think Jed and them were mean to her. I think they were like pretty open arms about her joining the, you know, gaming thing. So I don't know, man. You think a few gamers, oh, okay, a few games. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? What did Cassidy do to you? None of you actually care about me, none of you. I've never been anything, here comes the trauma dump. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. Yeah, that was probably the reason why she lied about her talent. She wanted to seem, I don't know if she wanted to seem cool and mysterious, but maybe at least just like intimidating. I'm always the one that people hated. Aww. Oh god, this art is gorgeous, dude. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted. Oh god, people have just constantly been making fun of her for being a mathlete for as long as she can remember. I guess there was a reason she lied about the talent. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. I think it makes more sense now. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received. That was what she's talking about, the jealousy thing, or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. Yeah, okay, it makes more sense. She was kind of like bullied, treated like trash the whole time. So when she hit her talent to not have to deal with that, once it came out, everybody made fun of her. It just kind of like confirmed again that everybody's gonna always hate me, blah, blah, blah. So when she got the trader perk, she was like, well, I got a pretty good advantage now. I might as well, since like I'm never gonna be anything or nobody's gonna ever come to like me just like they did in the past. That makes sense. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Ah, but yeah, exactly. I was like, Diana cared. I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. This is what I want to know. I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that.
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you. Did she not believe her?
I don't want to.
I didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. Just because she agreed with your op? You still supported Wolfgang. You're supposed to fucking hate him like me. Then we could be friends. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Jesus, what? What? Sorry. Okay. What? No matter what you did, you... Okay, so she really just wanted him to oppose everything Wolfgang did. I guess she wanted him to speak out. She wanted her to speak out to Wolfgang whenever, like, he said anything against Eva. I mean, like, I guess I get it, but, like, I feel like, I don't know. It's hard for me to have sympathy, girl. Is that what you try to... Especially her being like, you deserved it for not standing up for me every second of the day. It's like, girl, you were already mean. I feel like people didn't like you because, like, Wolfgang especially didn't like you because you were mean. Like, you were so mean in the prologue. No. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell on her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder. I hope Eloise and Diana can be friends. They both seem sweet.
Can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. Yeah, especially to do it in front of her, too. God, she really did have such a fucking big vendetta against Diana. I guess she thought Diana was two-faced because she was like, you know, on one hand, Wolfgang's biggest stand, on the other hand, like, not, like, trying to be her friend, too, you know? She felt like, I guess it was, like, insincere. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here, too. When Eva realized that she tried to leverage it against us, I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to turn to murder.
Shut it!
Enough with this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? I'm ready for the execution! You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
Humph, I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent, even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? Yeah, that's always kind of how it goes. I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. It was a really good plan. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? Yep, for sure. She herself admitted he would have suspected her even if he was here, and even if she didn't do it. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape. Damn.
Nope.
I guess she thought that was probably another reason why she was like being so nice to Damon, because he would be the second most likely to solve the case, you know, being like the the bargain bin lawyer. So I thought maybe she did think if she like tried to befriend him, he would like not suspect her as much. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target Thumb first. Wait, let me. There are people here with weaker bodies and weaker minds. Oh shit. Ah! He was looking for an easy kill with target. Oh damn, Toshiko and Mark. Jesus. Way to put them on the spot. I hope no future killers are getting any ideas here. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Oh. Huh? Tozu told me that if I... damn it. Okay, it is that. Why didn't you say this sooner, girl? I would have had more sympathy for you. I wouldn't have been roasting you so hard. Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. Jesus. Okay, nope. Sympathy is back. Okay, it is actually Tozu's fault.
What did you say?
I guess she just kind of wanted to rant about how big of assholes we all are first. What?
Nonsense.
Is this true, Tozu?
Ooh, me?
Guilty as charged! Oh,
Dude,
damn.
no!
Okay, that changes everything. No way. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. Jesus. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die. Okay, that's...
fair.
I guess he did. Yeah, I was thinking that too because he said the perk was like a matter of life or death. I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. It's your own fault. You were in that situation because you took the... I guess... Okay, is it like if you find the perk, you automatically have to do that?
No!
Tozu targeted me with a math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. Okay. So she discovered the puzzle, blah, blah, blah. And then he offered her the perk. And then I guess she found out about the bad side effects of the perk after she accepted it. So she accepted it first. Maybe, I think so. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you can feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the black end is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. I'm trying to make sure I'm like getting this right. Is she, I think it does seem like she accepted the perk before. Or I guess it was just like the fact that he like kind of mentioned the perk in the first place. Like, you know, you shouldn't have tried to get the perk in the first place. Because I feel like the way, you know, they were talking earlier, it kind of seemed like she, you know, got the bad side effect immediately when she, you know, discovered the perk. So I could see it being, I was like, am I stupid? Was I born stupid? Am I confused? Because I guess I could see it being, even if she automatically gets it after discovering the perk, it's like, oh, you know, you kind of like, I guess what Desmond's saying, like, oh, you're still a hypocrite because, like, you shouldn't have been even looking for the perk. You shouldn't have even been looking for, like, a, you know, upper hand in this killing game. But at the same time, I guess she did feel weak because everybody hated her and stuff. Ah. All right. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Oh god, here we go, baby.
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. My girl blinded by too much distrust and hatred in her soul. It is kind of interesting. I feel like she's like the opposite of Diana in that way. I feel like Diana's weakness is having too much trust and hope, and hers, and like Eva's weakness was like not having enough trust and hope. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors. Oh god, what the hell is this? Raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't. Oh god. What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. Poor Toshiko.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor of the spoils, hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. Oh god, I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. Oh god, I feel bad for her. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. Eva's actions aren't justified, but I think what people are missing is that everyone here is a hypocrite. That's what the title means. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Eva calls out the others just as much as the others do her. I was kind of thinking that might actually be what the title is. Like, she's a hypocrite for what she's saying, but also the others are a hypocrite too for kind of like, I guess they're not necessarily celebrating her death, but they are going to kill her as well. You know what I mean?
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. You do, girl. I've been roasting you, but you do deserve to live. I do feel bad for you. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Oh god, I'm scared.
I'm going to live.
Oh, is she gonna try to escape?
I'm going to live.
That's right, girl. Manifest it. Okay, here we go. And now we present the execution of Eva Suna! Oh, we get to see the Tozu Theater. That's so cute. Oh my god, Mara chasing her. I'm dead. Enjoy the show. Oh, that was so cute. I love the little intro. Oh shit. Girl. Oh my god. Oh! The classic! Oh my god! Oh, run, girl! What you doing? Oh. Yikes. Oh, whoa! Oh, shit. Oh my god. Is she gonna break her arm or something doing that? Oh, no! Oh, no. It's time. Fiery furnace. Oh god, is she gonna get baked? Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, she's gonna get fried. Oh, dude. Come on, girl, get up, get up. Oh my God. Trying to like prey on her hope of escaping. Just gonna keep making it faster and faster, huh? Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Ooh. Oh, stairs. Oh, that's gonna be so tiring. Holy shit. Oh, up, match up. Ah, gets the mock her for her talent too that she hates. Oh, it's gonna make the fire bigger too, going in there. Oh, did you trip? Oh shit! Oh God! Oh God, it's stabbing her! Oh God! Oh, she's still going! Oh shit, it's like knives and stuff! I thought it was just math stuff! Oh God! Oh yeah, it's like nails and shit. Oh God. Oh man. Oh. It's got her crying too. Ah. Oh man. What the fuck? What the? Throw the dummy in there? Or, oh, try to reach a hand? Yeah, I was like, that arm's gonna break. Jesus. Preying on that hope again. Oh, yeah. Oh, the feather. Oh, no! Damon! Aw. Oh, my God. I didn't expect to see Damon crying. Aww. Jesus, that was wild, dude. That was, oh man, that was a really brutal execution. I don't know. I feel kind of conflicted on Eva. Like, I think probably doing her free time events might help more too. I get where she's coming from and why she is so like insecure and so distrustful and like filled with so much hatred, I guess. But I feel like it's kind of like, I feel like some of her explanations were a little hard for me to have sympathy for her. Like, I don't know. I like, as a human being though, I have sympathy with just how fucking brutal that execution was. Like, even if I don't necessarily think she had great excuses for why she committed the murder, I have sympathy, and that was hard to watch. That was so painful. So painful to watch, dude. Oh my God. Okay, I guess I'll read some donos for a second. It's been a minute. Oh my God, there's so many. I guess we can read some about the executions first. Or actually, I guess they're kind of coming in, so I'll go to the top. Okay, I think I read these. Let's see. Thank you, your Nister. It's Damon. That's suspicious. So true, Queenie. I feel like after a while, I was just agreeing with her. I was like, please, just whatever will get you to stop, Queen. Thank you. Okay. Eva early in the trial. Maybe the killer is male. Me. Wait, Mitch? Hajime? Thanks, maybe your streams of DRA helped me find the... I was side-eyeing her so bad after that comment. I did not want to suspect her, but I was like... Whenever somebody does like a gender, like, oh, we can totally clear the gender that just so happens to be my gender comment, I'm like... Very convenient that you say that. I was totally thinking that too. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. Damon getting elevated bed privileges after this. He better. I hope him and Kai do become good friends after this. Thank you, Captain Draken. Oh, you beat the AA while I was away. Congrats. Here's some victory cash. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kawaka Kitsune. Remember a standing ovation for all the work put into this execution. This execution was amazing. The animation was so good. Really interesting concept too. I like how he preyed on her hope. I like it when executions kind of do that. I feel like Tozu heard like, oh, you want to run? And don't mind if I make it a treadmill. Like, that was cool. I like that. And yeah, putting like the dummy's arm out too. I feel like I was thinking it was going to break once it came out, but I was like, I feel like when you're just like in that much pain and you have like, you're just like looking for that tiny sliver of hope, you know what I mean? You're like, you might not think 100% and just go ahead and grab it, you know? And thank you, Crow's Wing. The one time I didn't want my prediction to be right, damn it. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm sorry, Eva, but I am glad my prediction was right to offset my stupidness from Wolfgang. Guessing Wolfgang. And thank you, Crow's Wing. Or guessing that Wolfgang would last a while is what I mean. Thank you, Nicholas Fraser. You know what, Skew? If Damon confronted Wolfgang with his blackmail, he would have noticed how sketchy the note was and would not have died. Ah, damn it. That's true. I wonder if Wolfgang's gonna feel, or Damon's gonna feel guilty about that. Thank you, Cloud9 Gaming. I imagine Wolfgang saw both his mom and then his dad. Okay. I could see that. I am really curious about his relationship with his parents. I guess we'll find out next time whenever I do his free time events. Thank you, Captain Draken. Eva commits the first sin and dooms humanity. Ah, that's true! I think that was why I thought she killed first, because it was like she was tasting the forbidden fruit or something. Ah! I was onto something there. It really couldn't have begun any differently, huh? Yep, and with the sacrificial lamb, too. Thank you, Shiani, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Thank you, M. Hollander. Just happy to see you enjoying the game. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Although your message was deleted, guys, just remember no spoilers and stuff like that. Thank you, Sean Resendez. Is it wrong that I'm kind of on her side? I'm not trying to justify what she did to Wolfgang or Diana, but still mostly everyone has been awful to her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's why I feel like I'm conflicted. I get why she did what she did, but I do feel like some people were like Diana mostly, I guess, was nice to her. I don't feel like Cassidy was that bad to her unless I'm misremembering something, but I feel like she was pretty nice when, you know, she wanted to join the gaming event. But I could be remembering wrong. I get why she, like, is the way she is, though, you know? Thank you, XX Vanilla. Oh my god, can't believe Diana killed Wolfgang. SMH, Queen, we do deserve to rot. That's probably what I was saying. Yes, Queen, whatever. Let's just execute Diana already. Since when I was in bullet hell, basically. Thank you, Zesty King. I didn't think I could dislike Eva any more than I already did. Like I said, I feel conflicted. I think she's an interesting character, but I just don't think she's a great person, which has never stopped me from liking a character before. Thank you, Vanilla, 20th Super Chat. Also, my original Sussex for culprits were Grace, Mark, or Damon, and I thought Damon was because he pushed down on the joystick and then the blackout happened. That would be wild to rig it to, like, trigger the blackout that way. Thank you, Bree. Fun fact, crows are best known for holding grudges. They're one of the few creatures that remembers someone who has wronged them, even years later. Oh, interesting. She definitely is holding on to a lot of people that have wronged her. I wonder what her family life is like. I guess she did say that, like, adults liked her, but it seemed like it was mostly kids her age that were really mean. Thank you, Ginver. The way I see it, Eva has a huge us versus them mindset and a massive self-sabotaging is a massive self-sabotaging person. She couldn't see the gray space that Diana existed in. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Because I understand, like, defending. I guess I would understand why she would want Diana to defend her, like, against Wolfgang. But I also understand why Diana didn't, you know? It's like they just met. Like, obviously she's trying to be her friend, but I guess at the same time she is always supporting Wolfgang, so it makes sense she would target Diana more and be like, oh, this fucking hypocrite's trying to be my friend, you know? Like, I think I get it now, but yeah, it's rough. I think I'm just more like Diana, so I think I sympathize with her more is probably what it is. Thank you, Melanie Rachel, and thank you, Captain Draken. See, I have refined you, but not as silver. I have tested you in the furnace of affliction. Oh my god! It was a reference to a Bible verse? That's wild. Isaiah 48:10. Oh, that's cool. I like the Bible references. Thank you, PokeCham. Not even clinging onto Wolfgang's podium in desperation. Like, she didn't kill him. Irony at its finest, am I right? Oh, that's so crazy. I guess it's kind of an example of her being a hypocrite. Like I said, I think the chapter title probably is because I think everybody is kind of being hypocritical, you know? And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. If Mara ever speaks, do you have a voice for her? I don't know, probably just like a Winona voice, like a badass voice. That's kind of my general badass girl boss voice. And Mara is very girl boss. And thank you, Bree the Cookie Monster. Get protracted, bitch. Oh, damn. Damn, Bree. Somebody got stuck on the bullet hell killing game. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm joking. Love you, Eva. Thank you, Kit Kat. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Is that a reference to that too? That is wild if so. I feel like there's so many layers to the execution. Thank you, CJPM99. HOTTOGO. The math lead is hot to go. Oh god. Would it be fucked up if I listened to that song after this stream? I do like that song a lot. Thank you, Lucky Miner. Liar, liar, liar. Eva's pants are literally on fire. I feel like that probably is part of why Tozu chose that execution. Thank you, Aether. Can we talk about how good the animation is? Like that turn and her seeing the chain was so smooth. I know, it was great. Better than actual Danganronpa executions IMO. It really did look so good. I think it actually is better than some of the official Danganronpa executions. It looked amazing. And thank you for your 20th donation, man. And thank you, Yomogyu. God Moore was the super well made, but also one of the most gruesome executions. It was gruesome as hell. I felt like this game was probably gonna have really gruesome executions, honestly. Oh my gosh, there's still so many. Thank you guys for being so generous. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tibestrio. So fun fact, the podium that Eva was hanging onto would have been where Wolfgang was standing, meaning he both physically and mentally contributed towards her death. Yeah, that is really interesting. Thank you, Wolf Allen. What a great fan execution. Good thing it isn't real and she's just riding the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland. Oh no, she's stuck with Wolfgang in Disneyland, her arch rival. She hates that. Dude, I want some fan art of like them just awkwardly trying to ride rides together at Disney. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Something I find disturbing. How Eva's movements are very jerky puppet-like. She lived her life performed by how others dictated in order to receive validation. Thus, she dies the same way. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it did seem like she really regretted kind of like living as a puppet to what like adults around her wanted, you know? That's definitely interesting. And thank you, Hidden Hope. How fitting the sinner burns to death. Yep, very true. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. I'm sorry the message was deleted. Just remember no spoilers and things like that. Thank you, Crow's Wing. We didn't start the fire too soon. Thank you, User No Name. I think that was the worst execution so far, both canon and fanon. Given the music and how it dragged out, it was definitely very gruesome. Thank you, Callum Draws. The doll betrayed Eva's trust right at the end. Yep. And just like just like everyone her age and everyone like around her. Damn, Tozu, that's cold. Thank you, Kohaka Kitsune. The music made the execution true horror. The music in this game is so good. Thank you, Salmonella. Junko would have had a field day with Eva. She would have loved. God, Junko is kicking her feet and like giggling in hell right now. She was enjoying that thoroughly. Thank you, Honori's Electric Boogaloo 3. Boogalooing better. That execution made me question Kara's role here. That is true. I feel like she's got to be important somehow, you know? Thank you, Lady Lidkid. The treadmill could also represent the pointlessness of her trying to please others by being what they wanted her to be. But it was never enough, and it was never going to be. She was truly a puppet. Damn, there is so much symbolism in that execution. It's crazy. Thanks, guys, for all the donations. I appreciate you all very much. Oh, Toshiko.
I can't handle it.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was rough. Man, Damon crying, too. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment the most brutal shit you've ever seen in your life. Let me go home, please. Let me go home. Oh, man.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh, isn't this lovely? Goodness, talk about a heated moment. You guys get it? Oh, good one. Good one, Mies. Good one, me. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just
so judgmental. Need I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Oh, Diana. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. I just wish you would have talked to Diana. At least, you know, instead of like jumping to framing her for murder, at least just be like, yo, I think you're hypocritical. Like, yo, I think you're being hypocritical for being so hardcore in the Wolfgang cult while trying to be my friend, you know? Like, just explain it. Why'd you do this? Ugh.
I can't believe it.
Ah, Mark 2. I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. Don't want to die.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. I love that line. I'm totally gonna die here. No, Kai, don't put that out there.
Like this.
You will live. Your name is Kai and you will live. No one else is gonna die. You hear? We're gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here and I'm gonna be okay. Not the Delulu chant. I'm here and I'm okay. Oh, I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. Oh god. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. Oh god, this trial did break her. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolf King. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved a girl. He's big. It's okay. Why didn't I save him? Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did. Tuh, did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Oh, damn. I love Winona, dude. She is such a fucking girl boss. Always clocking that tea. Well, I think he probably did bring it in self-defense, but still, I just love her. She's just such a queen. She's so dramatic. She's always like ready to clock somebody. She's just a girl boss. What can I say? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
Yeah, I guess I do kind of see more like thinking on it's like her hypocriticalness, like being like Wolfgang's kindness. Like he wasn't kind to everybody, you know? I think that is what the chapter title is kind of meaning, everybody's hypocriticalness. That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone else will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the length my talents can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Oh, we never gonna get a Diana Eva makeover, like, a hangout. Damn it. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Girl, you're given death flag. Stop it. Huh? I'm gonna be the new Wolfgang. Target on her back. Aw. Holding on to her, motif. Oh, girl!
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
Oh, just like my talent, just like my motif.
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears are running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? She's been through a lot this trial, dude. Oh, man. This whole chapter in general has been hell for her. Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. I feel like she is trying to like take Wolfgang's place, and I'm like, girl, that's death flag territory. Stop.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing. We made her more Delulu. No!
You've got to be kidding.
You're supposed to not trust people as much, Diana. That's what I was hoping would happen. You and Eva just need to like take a little bit of each other's personalities. Eva trusts people more, you trust people less. Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Damn. Oh, here we go, Winona, about to
getting
clock that
worse?
tea. It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. Aw.
Moving on.
Oh, we're really just gonna move on after that? Damn. Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions? Poor Diana, dude. Now I feel bad.
Get lost.
I was just hyping up Winona and she just totally shot her down after she had her big moment.
Ingrates.
Huh, now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. I'm bored now. Just like last time, Tozy walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was, excuse me, lowered underground. Hey guys, should we go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Damn. I don't know if everybody's gonna want to go yet, though. Diana. Damon, you gonna say something nice? No, damn it! Say something nice, Damon! People silently made their way to the elevator. Horror and despair etched onto their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Was it just us? Or just, like, Damon left? Everything I'd been ruminating over. The devastating images, which had been plaguing my mind. Yeah. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Yeah, I cannot forget that bullet hell minigame. And Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all retreated. It all retreated into the corner of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Oh, you gonna do the same? Oh, I wish you would have said something about how, like, her speech inspired him. I feel bad that, like, she was having this big moment and then, like, went out and was like, loser. Loser. Get a load of this chick. She's basically as much of a nerd as the math lead was. Hearing those words come from Diana, everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. Oh, God! Never mind! Never mind, I take it back! It pissed me off! What the fuck? You were such a weird dude, Damon. I was like, whoa, Damon's heart grew 3 sizes that day. But nope. I took them out of the portrait. Oh, whoa. The feather. Still there. To be continued. Oh, that was so good. It's so good. I hate that it's over. At least we have the free time event still. Fucking Damon, dude. I want to know why he's so pissed off. God, I fucking hate Hope. It's fucking bullshit. What are you, a Junko Kenny? And here I thought he was truly moved. I thought I was having a Grinch moment, but nope. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. Oh, that was so good, though. Man, everybody did such a good job. The actors, the game developers, the music. Oh, everything was so freaking good. The artists, God, everything was amazing. I guess I might read some donos while this is sort of going on in the background. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Eva's favorite song, Burning Up by Jessie J. Oh my God. You guys and your execution jokes. I don't know if I've actually heard that song yet. Hot to Go was kind of probably more so the first one that came to mind, just because I do like that song a lot. Raymond does art. Thank you. For some reason, I keep remembering Eva saying we were jealous of her talent as a motive. I don't know if I imagined it when I played. She did say something about we were jealous of her talent earlier. It was at one point in the trial. Like, kind of once we started exposing her, basically. Thank you, Melanie Rachel. I find it fascinating how everyone belittles her motives, even though some of them will become culprits themselves and become defensive just like Eva. Yep, another reason why they're all hypocrites. And thank you, Gavin Denny. I feel like Diana gives off toxic Hope vibes. I could see that. I could see that for sure. I guess we'll see. I feel like Wolfgang kind of also gave off toxic Hope vibes. It's probably why they vibe so much together. But yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. That's probably partially why, you know, Eva didn't like her. I just wish she would have talked to her about it rather than jumping to murder. But Eva just was a very dark individual, I feel like, you know. And thank you, Grant Rupert. Def C, Diana and Kai being replacement, antagonist support. Oh, / love interest, respectively going forward. Kai better be the love interest. Oh yeah, you put it for support. That's good. I could see that being the case. That would be kind of cool. Diana, I guess, is like the antagonist now, and then Kai is the support. Support and lover. Dude, I fucking love Kaimon. Dude, I just like inject that shit into my veins. It is so cute. And I was hoping that too. I was like, I kind of feel bad too. During the investigation, I was a little bit like, damn, I wish I was investigating with Kai right now. I feel bad for thinking, especially now that she's dead. But also, I'm like, maybe Kai will be our little supporter helper next time. And thank you, Heart of Thesa, 509, the abominable human spirit. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Not Diana being a Teruya, Kenny. I can see that. And thank you, Manu. Stop with the death flags, Diana, my girl failure. Oh my God, not calling her a girl failure. I do kind kind of see it. She is giving death flags, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's like that other person said, that she'll be like the, you know, new rival or whatever. And thank you, Salmonella. I love that name. Diana, you aren't supposed to have a moment up until chapter 3. So true, so true. Thank you, JS. Diana saying she'll live up to Wolfgang's ideals sounds nice until you realize she's just proving Eva right. Oh damn, that does mean she do be acting extra hypocritical, huh? Damn, that is cool. I like how the title didn't reflect just like the killer or the victim, but the whole group. That is cool. I like that a lot. She do be extra proving Eva's point. Damn. Thank you, JJ Morrow 01. I feel like Diana and Damon will go back and forth on their beliefs. I see her surviving, or if she does die, be chapter 5 or 6. Yeah, I was like, I feel like her whole speech, yeah, it's either like, you're gonna die next round, or you're gonna live till the end, sort of thing. I do feel like that. I guess, yeah, I was like, we already kind of got like, you know, a leader who died, so I don't know if it would make sense, yeah, to kill her now if she's gonna become the new leader. Maybe she will be, yeah, kind of like the new rival antagonist. Very interesting, because I did not expect her to be like the antagonist, you know what I mean? That was why I just started loving her from the beginning the whole time, even though I usually don't, I mean, not that I usually don't care for nice characters, but they're usually not my favorites, but I've always had a soft spot for Diana, you know? It's kind of cool if she becomes the antagonist. It's like, hey, I still stand the antagonist before I even knew they were the antagonist. That's kind of interesting. Let's see. And thank you, Rib M. To be fair to Damon, it wasn't the best moment for a speech. Yeah, true. We were all kind of reeling from, you know, what just happened. And thank you, Sean Renendez. She's female Kaido now. Kaido? Oh, Kaido. I was like, oh, the D threw me off. I get you. Yeah, she does kind of give Kaido vibes. Thank you, Caleb Anderson. My friend has a theory that Diana will end up being a Jesus allegory, and I'm curious to see if he ends up being right. Oh, I could definitely see that. There's definitely been a lot of Bible references so far, so that definitely checks out. And thank you, Mushy Madness. Might be kind of late, but Eva reaching out at the end for the first time, it really matters, and just to lead to her death. Oh, I'm not okay. Yeah, I do feel really bad for Eva. Like I said, I feel like, I don't know. I don't think she's a great person, or I don't think she's really justified in a lot of stuff she did. And I don't know if I really relate to her. I guess it's hard for me. Was it like when I can have sympathy for her, but I can't have empathy, I guess, because I don't know if I really relate to a lot of her struggles and like her outlook on life. And that's probably why I tend to kind of like side more with Diana, or people I kind of relate to more. But I do like her as a character. I think she's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm interested to do her free time events and kind of to like get to know her more. I do think like her motivations made sense and stuff. I just like, she's a very different person than me, you know? You know, so it's hard. She reached out her hand for Kara, and Kara's arm fell off. I really wonder if Kara's limbs will be used in each execution, one by one, like the Hangman game. Oh, or like the Monocubs, you know, how they got killed every time. That'd be cool. I would like that. That'd be super neat. But yeah, I guess that's it. How long have we been streaming for? I'm curious. 7 hours and 14 minutes. Is this my longest stream? It might be. I think my other longest stream was the final trial for Danganronpa Another One. I think that one was also like 6-7 hours. I think that one was 6 though. I think this might be the longest one. Me be thick win. Definitely not right now. I need to eat, man. I'm tired. I had a great time, but I am tired. I am tired. Let me see. I'm curious. I kind of want to check on stream, because I'm pretty sure that would be the only other one I would think that would be potentially beat this one. 8, that one was 8 hours and 10 minutes, so we're still beaten. But we got close, Okay, well thank you, and thank you, user no name, for the donation. Maybe I'll do the Maybe Thick next, next stream, because we're doing free time events. And so I was thinking I could do free time events, watch the logic route, and yeah, I guess I could do the Maybe Fix, since I don't think the free time events will be very long. I do have plans next Sunday, but I think we should have time to do all of that anyways. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food. I very much enjoyed this game. It was a great time. It probably is my favorite, I think, Fangan that's ongoing right now. It's just so well done. It's crazy that it's free to play. Be sure to send lots of love to everybody who's involved in this project. and just let them know how appreciative you are. I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see more Kaimon. I can't wait to actually look up fan art now, because I've been like trying to avoid anything Eden's Garden like the plague, you know? So I'm like, I need to see Kaimon fan art. This is what I need to see. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. I appreciate all the support on this video. You guys are very generous with the donations too, which I very much appreciate. And yeah, I will see you guys next week. Let me go ahead and get this set up, because I don't think I have this set up quite yet. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Bye. My voice is gone. Bye.